There we go. Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. Today it is Evil Friday, and so we will play on the evil villain side. And the theme for today was going to be Legion of Doom. I guess most people didn't get the memo. Doesn't matter.
I got the memo.
That's all right. We'll play with whoever's there. We won't kick anyone just because they're not. They didn't recruit a Legion of Doom member.
Of course not.
We'll just shame them publicly.
No, that's so mean.
We'll give you a little belty and you'll go shame. Shame.
This is not Game of Thrones, Multi.
Could be.
It's not. Scrolls, what are you on about? Scrolls said banana.
Absolutely.
And then sent a banana emoji. I mean, it's better than what he normally says, I guess. And David also said hello. He's dressed as Sinestro. You're not as you're part of the Sinestro core. You're not actually Sinestro there. David said, I would have dressed as Captain Cold, but my Captain Cold gear is on my female speedster character. So not this character.
It's okay. I understand people struggle because I came to realize that I only had really one character that can really play endgame. And I didn't know if we were going to play endgame missions or not. Although we could play the casual version of endgame, I guess.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I understand if I don't have that many characters that can actually play endgame, and I suspect that most people probably are in the same situation. So
yeah.
So I can get it if people were not able to at first I wanted to use my Joker character and came to realize I don't know he's too low level. So I had to tweak my Doom Shark to look like Lex Luthor. Obviously, Lex Luthor doesn't have the big body size, but it's the only way I could try to mimic the huge armor that Lex Luthor has. It kind of sort of works, but the head is a little big, I guess. Oh well, too bad, so sad. As I often say, in DC Nurse Online, you do the best you can with the styles you have, and there we go.
You still did good, though. I love the glow on your one. David said, I would have dressed as Oh, sorry, I read that one. Yeah. I'm saving my Killer Frost for EU character that I'm creating tomorrow for the stream. Oh, awesome! That's lucky. Someone suggested that I did Killer Frost, but that one didn't get any votes, actually. I think I was the only one who liked it. So, yeah, we're not doing Killer Frost tomorrow for me, but that's a good thing, because that means we won't end up with 2. Oh, and he said, G'day, Shadow and Shadow's mom. Thank you, David. And Nightcrawler said, hey, Multi, Shadow, and Shadow's mom, and everyone. Thank you. That's so nice. Everyone says hello to my mom. She is watching. Whether or not she's paying attention right this second, though, I don't know. Oh, there she is. My mom also said, g'day, Multi.
Good day.
G2 Ghost says, more like Modelo? Friday, hi. I don't know what Modelo is.
I have no idea.
Me either. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean, Ghost. I'm so sorry. Ragnar said, hi, how's it going? It's going great. So far, we've stood here for a while and chatted. That's basically it so far. Nightcrawler says, Shadow, I'm waiting at the bar. Lol. Thank you! Awesome! We're gonna have a good run tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to creating Mystique. I'm not really sure. Like, I have 2 options I'm thinking for power set. I do think the movement is kind of obvious, so that one probably won't be too hard to choose. But yeah, the power set's going to be interesting because I want things that can shapeshift, obviously. But I mean, generally speaking, I'm more likely going to use multiple armories to get the shapeshifting right because she needs to shapeshift into other people more so than to creatures. So there we go.
There's armories and there's trinkets you could use. Like there's trinkets to shapeshift into an Amazon, an assassin, things like that. Yes.
Yeah.
So they are humanoids. There are humanoids ways to be able to shapeshift using various trinkets.
Yep, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, David said, I think Modelo is a Mexican beer. Oh, well, that's good to know, but it raises even more questions for me. What does that have to do with today? I don't know.
Don't know.
Sorry, Malty.
Never went to Mexico. Don't drink a Mexican beer, so it's a mystery.
Yep, yep. I don't know why it's been mentioned, but that's fine. What content are we running? Oh wait, no. The first most important question: have you seen Superman yet?
No, not yet. Sadly, I wasn't able to see it this week. It's gonna have to go next week. I'm hoping to
Come
be
on,
able to do.
Malty.
I'm hoping to be able to do maybe a double feature next week with Fantastic Four. We'll figure it out.
Yep. I gotta see Fantastic Four. Also, thank you for dancing with me, Revenant Supergirl. But yeah, you've got to see it so that we can talk about it. I'm curious what you will think, because thus far you have been just as skeptical as I have with the trailers. But once I saw the movie, my tune changed a little. But also, I didn't want to be too excited about it. You know, if you get excited about something and then it's not that great in the end, it's kind of a downer. So I didn't want to get excited. But I think you'll like it. I hope so. David said they sell it in the U.S. Yeah, I understand. So there's Mexican beer.
I'm not in the U.S.
Why is the suggestion? Yeah, he's.
Neither of us is in the U.S.
Yeah.
And even then, I don't drink Mexican beer, so.
I don't drink beer full stop anymore. I don't drink any alcohol anymore, so. Yeah, and I've never heard of this one. But I still don't understand why he's saying that it's more like a Modelo Friday. Is there something on screen that makes it seem like we're all drunk? Maybe that's what it is. It's the dancing. I don't know.
Could be. So we just need one more to be able to get started. So obviously we'll try to play some missions. Is that the? Oh, there we go. And we thought we had an Uber exclusive. Sadly, not really. If you may notice, if you look to the left of the screen, next to the names of the people in the group, you can see a V next to their names. I think that there seems to be. Oh, see here we can see it with the Spectre. I tried to invite the Spectre, and it does say the Spectre does not qualify for cross-faction grouping with your group. So they seem to be in the process of adding a cross-faction grouping to DC Universe Online. Obviously, we cannot do it just yet. But it seems that we're close to being able to do that. So we knew that they were kind of they wanted to do it. The thing is, we didn't know if they were actually doing it. But that seems to suggest that they are doing it.
Yep, I agree. And the little V's disappeared from my screen for a little while, but they have come back, so that's interesting.
Alright, there we go. So we have a full group. Oh, Seabass at level 28. I guess we're gonna have to.
Casual version.
Even then, I don't know if we. Because there's a minimum requirement even for casual version. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's give it a try. If it doesn't work, we'll try to kick him out.
No. Okay.
Too late.
Revenant said is July event in August. I think it's going to happen on the next reset, which is still technically beginning in July.
Yes.
But it's not continuing all the way through July.
Yes, next Tuesday it's still going to be July, so that is when I guess we're going to get the event.
Yeah. No wonder I'm so curious what the rewards will be.
So we're going to start with the Hall of Justice, Brainiac Hall of Justice. Obviously, the casual version. Oh well, too bad, so sad. Assuming.
The casual version is still fun.
There we go. Come on, Evil Menu.
King says Evil Friday.
Absolutely. And let me switch to my Uber Tank Armory. Oh yeah.
I also did a tank armory, but I figured I probably wouldn't need it because I know you tank when we're on villains. But it looks almost exactly the same, not gonna lie.
So we have Lex
I remembered this time.
So we have Lex in tank mode, so that he can protect his pretty face.
Oh, good idea. Yep, we don't want that to get damaged. Nightcrawler said, I know what you did last summer. It was good. Is there a new one of that?
Yes.
I had not heard. I'm glad you enjoyed it. have seen the older one, I think, but it was a very long time ago.
From what I understand, the new one is very similar to the first one. It's sort of a sequel, but it's also a reboot at the same time or a remake. So
Yeah.
it's something they've been doing for some time now. They don't just make a sequel anymore. It has to be a remake of the older versions of the movie.
Yeah.
No, I guess we're waiting for someone still.
Yeah, who are we waiting on?
Oh, we're waiting for Seabass.
T-Baz. He looks like he's in the middle of something. His power level keeps shifting. I
Something.
wonder if he is he someone you've met before? Like, does he realize that we're live streaming? Probably not, since he's only level 28. You probably haven't met him before.
No, never saw him before. But there's something weird going on with my controller.
I got a new controller.
Well, I have a new controller, but it's. Let me get out of there. Let's try again. Like the cursor thingy moves on its own. And that's a bit weird.
Oh, that is weird. My brother really wants to see, or rather, he feels like he should see Fantastic Four, so I'm gonna go and see that with him as well. And probably my mum. I'm kind of looking forward to that one.
Oh, there we go.
Also, it's a good excuse to get out of the house because I'm kind of just a sit-at-home kind of person, so, you know, I don't go out very much. So that'll be nice. Revenant said not good? What's not good?
Not sure.
Stick drift? I'm not sure what that means. I'm so sorry. Oh, Junior said good morning for Australia and good evening for USA and Canada. Thank you, Junior. David said, my brother doesn't want to see Fantastic Four until it comes to Disney+. Oh no! You and your brother always go to the movies! Do you want to see it before then? I want to see it when it comes out at the movie, but I think I'm more encouraged to do so because my brother wants to go as well, and my mum will definitely come with us. Like, it's a little bit more fun when I have someone to go with. So previously, I hadn't intended to go see it, but now that other people want to, it's you know, a little bit more fun. But you have to catch up, Multi.
Nah, I'm not catching anything. Okay, we're going.
You have to see Superman.
We're going to remove Seabass because obviously it doesn't seem to be working, and we'll try to invite someone else. Ideally, guys, if you can be at least four. Overgirl is 429, so if we could have people that are at least 429, that'll give us more options to be able to play the regular version of the mission. But we'll play. Oh, there's Queen Hannah over here. Let's try Queen Hannah. All right, there we go.
Oh, her character looks cool.
So at least we should be able to play the regular. Oh, let's cancel. Cancel.
Cancel? What happened?
We'll play the regular version. We're not able to play the regular version because of Seabass, but now there's no reason
of course.
not to play it.
Ah, my mom said Invisible 4. Invisible 4, not Fantastic 4. Yes, please, I'll come. Beautiful. I think that's because she is the Invisible Woman, you know?
Is she pregnant?
Oh, what do you mean?
I thought she was pregnant in the movie.
I have no idea. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, you saw the trailer? As we see her in the trailer, she looks like a beluga.
Actually, no, I haven't seen the trailers. I on purpose kind of avoided them this time. But now that I'm actually going to go see it, maybe I'll watch them. Because I wasn't going to. Oh, Ray Sean says, hello, Multiverse and Shadow's mum.
Hello.
Chris said, I think we're too late. We already have a group. But someone said invite Calamity Crazy. Guys, you're much better off sending a tell in-game to Multiverse for that sort of thing. Otherwise, you're not going to get through nice and quick. Because where I am in the chat isn't necessarily at the point that you guys are up to. So Multiverse is much more likely to see it if you send a tell in-game. But we have a full group now, so we can't invite. Dennis said hi all from the EU server. Hello, Dennis. I will be on the EU server tomorrow. Should be fun. Oh, David is dependent? I think I saw it come up and then disappear again. There it is. David said, I'm dependent on my brother driving us to the theater. Ah, so you can't go without him. Well, it's a little sad. I hope you enjoy it when it does come out. My mum said, whoops, Fantastic Four. She just got invisible on the brain. Kal-El said, hey, if you guys do casual, I will join. Well, we were doing casual, but we have swapped to regular now.
Yes.
Because our numbers are okay enough to do that. I haven't played this with my villain, have I? Nope. I have to go grab this. Oh my goodness, I'm so far behind.
He did the same back at the Hall of Doom. I think he's
I think it's kind of cool that I was able to end up dressing like Cheetah for today, because Cheetah did not get very high votes for a character that I should create.
Yeah.
It was neck and neck a little while between Talia and Mystique, but Mystique took the lead really quite easily after that. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
The X-Men movie made Mystique really popular.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I'm looking forward to making it. Because people love Jennifer Lawrence? I guess, I don't know.
That was long before that.
The character was cool. I like the character. She's interesting. I'm sure you like the character too, right?
I think some people like her wardrobe, but I could be wrong.
Oh, okay.
Systems damage.
No, okay.
It was I guess Bryan Singer found an excuse to have a sexy lady in his movie to try to attract more people, and it worked. And I guess what kind of helped.
An excuse to do that? No, they just do it.
But what kind of helped, I guess, also is that what's her name? Rebecca Roman Stamos, was that her full name back then? She did a great job with the character, so that kind of helped.
Mm.
Stop those constructors.
It's like 7 of 9. They get an awesome looking person, but then they act really, really well, so it's great.
Well, I haven't seen 7 of 9 in a lot of stuff. I saw her in, I think, a couple of episodes of 2.5 Men, so I other than Star Trek, I have no idea if she's actually a good actress.
Oh, I can't remember what the show was called, but after Star Trek, she did like an entire series of something to do with lawyers or cops. I can't remember what it is, the actress, but yeah, she did a full other series of something else. But I haven't seen a lot of it, only little cutscenes of it, and I can't remember the name. If anybody knows, let me know.
No, I haven't seen other than Voyager. I haven't seen much with her. I wasn't too big a fan of Voyager. She and the Doctor were the two characters I really liked in the show.
Everybody agrees on that. They are the best two characters.
Oh yeah. Because a lot of the quote-unquote main characters felt like incidental characters somehow. They didn't feel like actual main characters.
I mean, I don't know. They had some episodes where it seemed like they were the main characters for that storyline, but it was inconsistent because they always follow different characters in those storylines anyway.
Thank goodness that's over. Are you okay?
You think that'll slow me down?
Junior said, Laura, I saw you earlier. You dominated the summer season score. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. I just did my villain this morning, I think, and my hero yesterday. And yeah, we got through them nice and quick.
So which version of Mystique will you create? The blue version with no clothes, or another version?
The picture is literally on my channel. You can see she's gonna have clothes. Okay.
It's not too late. You could still change your mind.
Absolutely not.
You could still have a sexy Mystique.
What? You saying she's not sexy if she has clothes on?
No, say clothes aren't sexy. It's forbidden to be sexy when you have clothes.
Faulty. Okay. Well, my Mystique will have clothes. And it will be probably not exactly the same as what you can see in the picture on my channel, because I will be using my EU account for it, but it'll be very similar. I think I have an even better belt, actually. Because in the shot I got, she's got main man on, but I'm thinking the Joker punchline might be more accurate. Because it's got multiple skulls on her belt, I think. So, yeah, anyway. It'll be close to that.
But for the powers, It's anything could go because there's not really a shape-shifting power, or the shape-shifting power is a nature power. I'm pretty sure you don't want to
Yeah.
shapeshift into a wolf, so
Modulating power.
Yeah, but she can. I
Can
mean,
she?
having the option there is good, I
I
guess.
just finished downloading every.
Well, there's the bug form.
You also transform on mental as well. There's
Talk
a
about
super
finishing a
charge
task,
that allows you to
just under the
transform into
wire.
a spectre,
You know, the real
purple
Oracle would've
spectre.
gone a lot faster.
I thought maybe that
I
one.
know your weaknesses, and I
Well, there's the
will
bug
exploit
form
like
that is
something-
that is kind of humanoid. Sorry.
No, you're right. This happens every time we go live. We end up talking over each other.
I'll never invite you again.
Aw, fine.
You talk over me. You're so mean.
I don't mean to. I stop when I hear you. But yeah, I'm thinking the insect form, the gorilla form. I don't have a symbol above my head.
Oh.
And the insect form, all are things she could potentially shift into. Not that she necessarily would. But the spectre form that you can take if you've got mental, I thought that was a little more likely for her to take. I wasn't sure, so I'm still tossing up. I haven't decided. Probably let everyone else decide tomorrow. Oh, wrong way. Don't roll into the red when you're blue. That's not smart.
swapping polarity fields.
In brightest day.
Yeah, and I think, wait, because... Start a bunch of sentences and don't finish them. Because she doesn't have powers or anything other than shifting, I'm wondering if I should lean heavily into, like, acrobatic loadouts or something? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do there.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, acrobatic
I'm still
loadout.
thinking about it.
I guess I would go with gadget and acrobatic loadout because she does use some kind of gadget sometimes, or some kind of weaponry.
Yeah, true.
So
This is why I haven't decided yet, because I don't know where I should go with it or what I should do. Because there's different options that could work.
yeah.
So we'll see how we go.
Well, it's your fault. You did include it in the options. So too bad, so sad. You're stuck with it.
I'm not complaining about it.
Too late.
I'm fine that I have those options, but I just haven't decided yet. And also, I like deciding with everyone else because they usually have better suggestions than me. So, you know, if everyone's there and they're like, pick a power set and it's a good choice, then I'll do it. So, you know. And I do have like Poison Ivy already on that particular server. And on that account, which means I definitely already have Plant. So I don't know if I want to necessarily double up on it, unless it is one that everyone thinks I should be using. So I guess we'll see. Because like the forms are kind of humanoid. Like the werewolf one is pretty human-shaped.
I don't
Just with a
suppose you'd like
big
to fill
wolf
us
head.
in on Brainiac's plan. One last vile exchange between friends?
Brainiac was robbed of his glorious.
Cal is asking, what does 7 of 9 got to do with Mystique?
Absolutely nothing.
Specifically, we were talking about
And yet,
attractive
it's
actresses who
overlooking
can
an
act well as
obvious
well.
mistake.
And 7 of 9 is one of the people who I feel is very beautiful, but acts absolutely fantastically. Like, there's an episode in Star Trek where she is taken over by the Doctor, and she imitates him so well. Like, she did a great job. I really like that actress. Bishop said she uses guns for sure. Yeah, see, I was thinking about munitions as well. Darn it, there's too many options. But yeah, munitions would be a good choice.
Well, obviously, if you don't have a munition character, why not?
Yeah, I don't think I do. Oh no, wait, Harley. Do I have Harley? I have Harley on every server, but I don't think I have her on that account. So I definitely don't have munitions if I haven't got Harley, because I barely ever use munitions. That's a great idea. Darn it, I'm probably going to go with that now. My mum said Jerry Ryan played lawyer Veronica Ronnie Cook in Boston Public. Thank you, Boston Public. I completely forgot the name.
Nah, I didn't watch that. Or if I did, I
See,
watched.
I saw little bits and pieces. She did a good job. I didn't watch all of it.
Self-repair. Offline.
Yeah, Junior said the same. You can also do munitions, Laura. I feel like we're going to end up with munitions. You guys have a smart suggestion there. That would make sense. See, this is why I need you guys. Make the good decisions for me.
Yeah, but then you break the door to the lairs. Poor door.
I had to get through.
Oh,
How was I supposed to get through if I didn't break the door?
we lost Maggie. Did she disconnect?
I know. I don't know. I won't vote until we know.
We'll wait a bit.
If we're in. Yeah.
Oh, is that Ragnar for life? He says my power just went out.
Oh no!
Oh, sorry
Maybe
about that.
that's how we lost him. That's annoying. I had that happen to me in the middle of editing the other day. It was really frustrating.
Well, the worst part is you don't know. Are you going to be out of power for 15 minutes, 15 hours? You don't know.
Well, when I left my room to go and look if I needed to go and flick on the outside switch, the power in the rest of the house was on, so I assumed that it was either just the switch from my side, because my side of the house is on a different, is it server? I'm not sure what it's called, compared to everyone else.
I'm sorry, but you know
when I saw that everyone else's stuff was on and checked outside and the switch was on, I knew I'd tripped something inside my room. I have one power outlet in here, but I have like set up for recording and editing, so there's a lot plugged in.
Let's start with Martian Manhunter. He's the most annoying with his mind control.
Yeah.
So let's get rid of him first, and then we'll speak of the
I'm
devil.
mind controlled.
Yes, that's it.
Okay, let's go. That was interesting timing.
Yeah, that was to be expected.
Yeah.
Evil Martian Manhunter.
I look forward to a new.
After all we did for him.
Your minds will serve Brainiac.
Junior said munitions and use a trinket that can change you into something else, like a snowman, but maybe a more similar trinket, so more similar to what she looks like. I can go, because there's a couple that I can just purchase outright from Fate, isn't there? I know that the lion form one is there for bestiamorphs.
Yes.
And the succubus one is there.
There's also a couple of plans where you can craft some consumable. Like there's an Amazon one, an assassin one, and I forget the other ones.
Yeah, I've got those on one of my villains on here. So I can't send it across because this is the US server. But yeah, I'll be able to get her transforming in that way. And then I'm going to set up armories where I can transform her as well, so it'll be cool. But mind you, tomorrow's live stream we are going from creation to 30, so we probably won't see all of the different things I'll be able to do to transform her. That'll come later.
Well, you could turn into a bat and pretend she got bit by a vampire or something. Right. I wish we had those screens behind.
Oracle?
Halloween is just around the corner. I was saying the screens over here behind the characters. I wish we had those for our lairs.
Oh, true.
So many items they could give us. So sad.
Oh, it's okay, little Multi.
We must leverage our strength.
Right. Brainiac's return threatens all life on Earth, and it's our duty.
Ugh, I know my inventory's gonna end up like hell again. Every time I run with you, my inventory takes a hit.
Well, we run a whole bunch of different missions, and they each give us a truckload of junk, so yes.
Oh, yeah.
As for the
Okay, let's get out of here.
Justice.
So we'll have room left for one person, so if you guys want to send me a tale, I'll add you to the group.
The only way to deal with time travel plans is stop them before they happen. Lex Luthor's letting Superman tag along on this one.
There we go.
Unless...
Inventory, temporarily sorted.
Right.
Well, I did sort it before, but I have some room, but knowing those missions, I'm sure my inventory will be full before you know it.
Yeah, pretty fair. There we go. I appeared right after everyone else ended up in a bubble. Genius said, oh yes, Multi is right. Rare occurrence there. Mystique as one of the apocalypse horsemen should shapeshift into an animal. So vampire bat sounds legit. Yeah, I agree. I think that I would love to do the vampire bat, but I just can't because we have to do the Halloween event for me to be able to get that trinket. And we're not at Halloween yet, but I will probably get it for her. I'm just gonna have trinkets all in her inventory so she can shift all the time.
Is it account bound?
As far as I know, once I've collected it on a character, I can't pass it after that.
Oh, okay.
So maybe I can beforehand, but all the ones that I have, I've already collected on a character.
Then I didn't say anything. Oh, somehow some of the V's, like Queen Hannah doesn't have a V, the Black Flash doesn't have a V, Shattered Shadow doesn't have a V. Oh, that sounds very suspicious.
Maybe I'm secretly a hero, you don't know. But all of mine have a V now. But now at least you know what I was having happen before, is that they keep disappearing for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Nah, it just tells me that they're probably still working on it, and obviously there's still some glitches and bugs, and so if all goes well, let's knock on wood. Maybe we'll get it next Tuesday. But at least we can see some signs that they seem to be working on it. When we'll be able to gain access, fully access to that feature, we're gonna have to wait and see for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Magna said, "I'm so sorry my power went out." It's okay, you can't help it, dude. You're all good.
it's okay. We'll
I'm
never
sorry
forgive
you're
him.
missing out. What? Yes, we will. He's fine. You are so not chill.
YT King, you can trade Vampire Bat between your characters on the account. So, but seeing
Yeah,
how you
but not
already,
after you've collected it.
yeah, seeing how you already collected
Yeah.
them. But we get 3 of them. Did you equip all 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because at the time I had it on every single character, so why not?
I don't know.
So, yeah, I will have to wait for the next Halloween to be able to pass it to her. Oh, even so, it's on an account where I don't know that I've done Halloween on those characters yet. No idea. We'll see.
It's alright.
Revenant said, "Why is the Joker sticking his belly out in front of us?" It's a very chill stance. He's just happy. I don't know. He does look weird, doesn't he? Because we're watching it from the side.
Well, they tried to give him a funny stance, I suppose, and that's what we ended up with.
He's just like, "This is where my food goes, right here," and sticks out his gut.
So I guess we're gonna have to be brave, I suppose. We're gonna have to run the mission
Yeah?
one man short.
That's not brave. That's just, we can do that. That's fine. Booyah said, "Hi Multi, hi AU, how's ya?" I'm good. I'm excited about tomorrow, mildly nervous about tomorrow to make sure I pick the right things, but otherwise good. Multi's great because he's with me, so,
So we will play Brainiac the Command Ship, but we'll play the private crew version. Private match version.
Says, oh, sorry.
That's all right.
YT says, "Even after collection I can pass it. It's like the fire skeleton or the snowman." Really? I was sure that I've tried and it didn't work. I will try again. It could have been on Switch that I tried it, though.
Oh, worst comes to
sound like
worst,
something I do.
it won't work. It's okay.
I mean, even if I can pass it, I don't know that I can pass it on that particular account, because on this account that I'm using for the US and the EU server, where I have a stack of characters, I'm full. I already have the maximum amount of characters I'm not creating on here, so when I do my character creation videos, it's on my other accounts. So I have one for EU, one for US. So over there, I don't even remember if I've played Halloween with any of them. So I may not even have the bats. I don't know. I kind of want the skeleton, though. That would be fun for her. David said, "So for tomorrow, we will create our character and then meet up at the nightclub." Correct. That's right. So if you want to create it beforehand, you certainly can. Just make sure you choose the Lex mentor so that we're all following the same mentor. I just thought Lex seemed the most like Magneto out of our 3 options, so I went with that. But yeah, if you don't choose Lex, we won't correlate the way that we're meant to be able to get it done nice and quick. So try and choose Lex, guys, if you're going to join us. And do keep in mind it is on the EU server. I've had some people get excited and then realize I'm on a different server than what they're on. And then, yeah, the next one after that will be Xbox, and then we'll be back to the US server. So it's going to be good. Hi, Superman!
Somehow I cannot
Does not
click.
want to talk.
Nope. Did we glitch him already?
Oh, got it.
Brainiac
There we
isn't
go.
going to conquer the Earth in
That
this
was weird.
or any time.
I've never had him not activate like that
Ready when
before.
you are.
At least not that I remember.
Always ready to show that alien how nobody invades Earth on my watch.
I just realized I ran in like I'm tanking. You're tanking, not me. Ugh.
Too late.
It is, but I survived. I'm fine. It's fine. I assume we're playing the regular version?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Good.
Excessive damage. Utterly worthless.
Oh, no spec. Hello, no spec. He said hello, multi, hello, shadow, hello, everyone. It's nice to see you. I'm hoping you can play tomorrow.
Well, now I'm realizing that once we get the cross-faction grouping, I guess we won't have to do Live at 5 and Evil Friday anymore, seeing how we're going to be able to invite everyone. We'll see.
That's true. You could just have live at 5 and people can choose hero or villain.
Barely interesting.
Probably make it a little bit easy for us to get grouped together.
Nah, it's going to be the end of an era.
It will be.
I'll be so sad.
I think you'll be okay.
I plan to
You know,
reconquer the earth.
because it'll be good for for being able to play more stuff with more people.
How do you know?
Because
Negative.
if we increase
Your
the amount of
only
people who can play
exploitable
together as a
resource
group,
is
there's a higher
combat
probability
failure.
we're going to get people into the group faster so that we can run the content faster.
You know, if you're interested in self-improvement,
That's
I
just
could give you
maths.
some suggestions.
Witness my power.
Oh, Low Spec said, hello Shadow's mum, how are you? Thank you, Low Spec. Everyone's so nice to my mum. Whitey says, yeah, I got like 12 of them, and certain accounts holding multiple because of storage reasons, and if you can have 3 I haven't used, if I can give them to you,
Perfection in
I will,
every
under Izami
instance.
no Makito. Hang on, are you saying you're going to pass me something? I don't know what I think you're saying you're going to pass me something.
Witness
You don't
my
need to.
power.
But thank you. I will find a way to have all the stuff that I need, and if I need something, I'm guessing this is for the bats. If I need something for Halloween, I will grab it when Halloween drops. You guys don't need to do that, but thank you. That's really lovely.
Brainiac has every advantage.
I might need to get the recipes so I can make the
my force shield.
transformation stuff so that I can you know get her transforming into different things. But
Your
for the meantime,
time
there will
in
be
the
trinkets, so it'll be fine.
My will won't be broken.
Witness my power.
Genius said it would be awesome if the ones playing had Magneto,
Brainiac
Quicksilver,
has
Scarlet Witch, and
every
Juggernaut. I mean,
Submit to
that would be
Brainiac's
fun.
supremacy.
But I really don't mind what villains people are making. But it sounds like we're going to kill a Frost. And I can't remember if that's what Nightwing has created, but Nightwing has already created his villain ready for tomorrow. So it's gonna be fun. I always have fun when we do that.
Every instance.
Oh yay, Lowspec says I can play tomorrow with you.
Witness
Have a holiday,
my
so yeah, I'm excited to join you, Shadow, and everyone who is joining. Yay! That's awesome! I look forward to seeing who you create. He creates such accurate characters, guys. They look amazing.
Brainiac has every advantage. Submit
Why don't you
to
join us,
Brainiac's
Multi?
supremacy.
I don't play on the EU.
But you could play on the EU.
No, I can't. It's impossible.
Just one character. Actually, if he was going to create
Your
one character, I think
time
you'd
in
do
the
a
universe
hero,
has
rather than a
ended.
villain, wouldn't you? If you even did it.
Witness my
Well,
power.
if you create Mystique, I would probably create a Magneto.
I am perfection.
You used to have Magneto too. Come on! Come across and create Magneto, it'll be great.
But it's
No
forbidden.
matter how much convincing I do, he's never gonna do it.
Your efforts are wasted.
Nothing I can do about that.
against
It's forbidden.
my force shield.
It's forbidden to play both servers. That's not true.
Submit to
It's an exploit.
How?
I'm not sure.
It's not an exploit. You get access to things you purchased for the account, but at the same time you lose out on being able to get discounts and stuff on one of the servers. You get some things that are good and some things that are bad, and none of them are an exploit.
Your time in the universe.
And
has ended.
developers seem fully aware of the fact that we can do that. Because some of the things I've said have specifically referenced people who are on both servers. Ooh, Bishop says at home and would love to join you guys after. Awesome! I don't know, I think we have a full team at the moment, but I think one of them might have been a random match. Because we did lose somebody, didn't we?
Yes.
Witness.
No, we invited Machine Guns and Metal, and invited
sweet.
I invited him to the group.
Brainiac has every
Excellent!
advantage.
Okay, so we have a full team.
Your
When we get out
time
of here,
in
you'll
the
probably have to
universe
re-invite him now.
has ended.
Probably.
Yeah.
This battle has provided sufficient exobyte data.
Oh, I've got a style I don't have,
My
that's
advanced
nice.
form is ready.
Love seeing that takedown.
Hey, my
Whatever
inventory
advanced
hasn't got
form
shockingly
means,
bad from this
not
run.
so much.
At least not so far.
Still on the ship.
It's still early.
Moved to a different
Yeah.
location.
Your usefulness is at an end. You may leave.
Kenyon said, did you go watch Fantastic Four? Not yet.
Not yet.
Is it out?
Yeah, it came out yesterday, I think.
No, I'm gonna have to check that because as far as I knew, it wasn't out here. But I'm probably wrong.
Oh well, yeah, from across the world, yeah, it could be coming out on a different day.
Probably out.
I don't know.
We're usually out by one day, I think, because we live in the future. So they push it back one day. But no, I haven't watched it yet, but I do have plans to do so.
Utterly worthless.
So if you did join the EU server, and you did create Magneto, we could have an X-Men League.
Actually, we would have a Brotherhood of Evil Mutant League.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Which would be fun.
Well, I could create a version of Magneto when he was in the X-Men, if that's really what you want to do. But again,
I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that. I mean, I'm going to be creating Mystique as a villain specifically. So no.
but again, it's forbidden. It's forbidden, so.
You know you can create a separate account to do it if you're concerned that there's an issue.
There's always an issue.
Alright.
I get in trouble enough as it is. Sometimes I'll post a very simple post that's very innocent of, let's say, Batman in a cool Batman costume from the 60s. But it comes from a, let's say, naughty movie, and then I get in trouble for that, because even though the picture is not explicit, it comes from some sort of explicit material, and then I get in trouble for that. So I don't want to take any chances. I get in trouble enough for silly reasons. If I give them a good reason to put me in trouble, I'll be really in trouble.
Do you seriously think people could get in trouble for playing multiple servers?
Well, you would have 1,000 people crossing the street at when they're not supposed to. I would be the 1,001th, and I would be the one getting caught and getting a ticket and getting thrown in jail. Or so I have to be extra careful, because sadly, that's how life works, it seems.
A lot of games have the option to choose which server you'd like to play on, like Elder Scrolls does.
I'm sure they do, but
like at the start.
I'm sure someone would report the evil multiverse for exploiting the ability to use multiple servers and get all the like, they would probably accuse me of something like I don't know, frauding the poor marketplace on the EU, because I bought the stuff on the US. I bought the stuff on the US server, so the EU server did not get the money they deserve for the stuff I bought. So someone would probably complain about that. I can already imagine that.
Okay, you know you don't pay the server. You pay PlayStation for the currency.
Yeah, but the marketplace, the EU marketplace and the US marketplace, not the same people who owns it and get and manage it and get the money from it. So I can already see.
The money comes from PlayStation, which is where the money goes to first.
That hole in the floor
You pay for your marketplace cash through PlayStation. That's one group.
Yeah, but then you purchase stuff from the marketplace.
Yeah, but you already paid for it with your money. The
Yeah, but
cash
doesn't matter. The way the cash gets split, there's probably something along the lines that if you buy stuff on the, let's say, the EU server, they get part of the cash. If you buy stuff on the US server, they get part of the cash. And I can already imagine someone reporting the multiverse for not giving the cash to the poor EU server or something like that.
Okay.
Like playing on the EU server and not giving them any cash. I can already see people I can already imagine some people seeing that as an exploit and reporting me for that. Already this week there was this thread about people not being allowed to use actual name, like I forget what. Oh, the name was Winter Soldier. There was a thread about if you use a name like Winter Soldier, which is copyrighted by Marvel, you're gonna end up in jail or something like that. And so already there's people who see. Let's say I have a weird perception of on reality, and sadly sometimes they'll see things that are forbidden that don't really matter, but they still will try to report it.
Say freeze.
I don't think that makes sense. As far as I know, the cash that you pay goes to PlayStation. That's
Yes.
one group.
But the people managing
Then go.
the people managing the PlayStation Store on the EU and the people managing the PlayStation Store on the US,
Those
not
things that you
not
purchase are for your
not the same
accounts.
people. It's not the same group. It's not the same company. Yes, it's all PlayStation, but it's different companies in the end.
Yeah, but once you've paid for the cash, you've paid for the cash to PlayStation Network.
Yes. No, you play to
And
the cash.
whichever-
You play to the cash to the US PlayStation Network or the EU PlayStation Network.
Say freeze.
But they're the same group.
No, they're not. It's both called PlayStation, but it's different companies. It's different companies who manages it.
Security upgrades.
This
Are
won't
you sure?
Yes.
I thought I looked this up.
That's different companies. The same with even in the US, the DCUO marketplace in the US. If it's on PlayStation or on PC, different people manages that. That's why that there are some items that we cannot trade across platforms, because if we buy something, let's say from PlayStation, and then give it to someone on PC, they see that as losing a sale, because again the cash from PC and PlayStation, not the same thing.
Sony Interactive Entertainment is a subsidiary of the Japanese conglomerate Sony.
Yes.
It doesn't say there's multiple. I'm trying to find it because I looked this up before I played multiple servers.
No, it's a
But
different
regardless,
it's a different
I
entity. I'm pretty sure they might have the information on the investors report, maybe, or some source like that. Well, I would have to look it up. But anyway, trust me, that's how it works. It's not the same. Yes, it's in theory it's both PlayStation. In reality, it's two different entity that manages those and that get the money from those.
You should read
Again,
I agree that there's two different managers, but
goes through me.
as far as I know, they're one company.
nah,
That are at least I can't find anything to oppose that view, but I mean, I'm just searching on
you'll
Google
never
here,
find
I'm
it
not looking
ever.
for anything too hard. If I never find it, that means you're wrong.
And if you find it, it's a lie.
Both of those mean you're wrong. If I find it, it's a lie, and if I don't find it, then it's not true. They're both. That means you're wrong both times.
No, I'm always
But yeah,
right.
As far as but regardless,
From
if you have a different account and you pay through like a US account for your US server and your EU account for your EU server, that doesn't matter, right? Because you're paying the US currency on the US server and you're paying the EU currency on the EU server,
yeah, but if
right?
let's say I buy the shaded comic material on the US server, okay, then I can
Yeah.
go to the EU server and get it without paying for it.
Lex Luthor.
By unlocking
The
with
fact that we're
replay
still
buttons.
standing
Yeah.
means he hasn't won yet. We've got
So,
to keep moving.
but
Or
even
downloading.
then, even then they'll see it as a lost sale, because yeah, you did use replay badges to unlock it, but you didn't buy it.
I really don't think you're right because I looked it up. I'm gonna have to research this after.
No, I'm not saying it
As
is.
far as I
I'm
know,
saying
when we
I'm
pay them,
I'm not saying it is. I'm saying I guarantee you some people would think it is and would probably do some sort of report for that.
Oh, I see. You're saying people would think that that's the case. Okay, I agree
And-
that people would probably think that's the case.
And
Okay,
I wouldn't be surprised if they would somehow find some zealous guy overseas who would agree with that and then ban the poor multiverse. So we're not going to do that.
But yeah, if someone's playing both servers on two completely separate accounts and pays them both 100% separately, which is what I'm doing tomorrow, I don't think anyone could say I'm doing something wrong there. Surely.
You're doing something very wrong.
What? Paying the correct server for the correct account.
That's okay. I'll report you tomorrow.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Right, yeah, my friends are in the US. My choice would be the US server anyway.
But also, Sally, you're at the end of the day, we're dealing with people, and there are people who have, well, let's say, strange ideas of how things work. And already we can see if you did spend sometimes on the forums or in the Discord, sometimes they're being very very overzealous, and they'll see. It doesn't take much sometimes for them to see something as being too aggressive or being too inappropriate, or it doesn't take much at all. So suffice to find someone who doesn't find it appropriate to switch servers.
Every instance.
But at the end of the day,
Brainiac
Multiverse has too much stuff to do right now. I cannot play on one more server. Can do it.
Your time in the universe.
I like that I can base to any server. I find that really fun. I can see everybody's bases. Especially the Switch and Xbox, because there are a lot less people who cover those. So they're fun.
Well, I assume Chica covers US servers.
Yeah, she does US and EU server, but not Xbox or Switch. I think Meta Knight is on both as well, EU and US,
Brainiac has
but
every
again,
Could
not
be.
Xbox or Switch. Which is where I am, which is fun.
Poor Chica. You're stealing all our customers.
I'm not stealing her customers. Everyone
All of
goes
them.
to her first.
All of them.
She's a fantastic base tuner. I feel like she's a little bit more succinct than I, because I ramble a lot more than she does. We both have a similar like laugh and everything though. Like I like that because it means I'm not the only one. But I think that she does her base tours a little bit like more streamlined than I do. I'm too much of a rambler, so
And I'm sure
it works a little bit better.
she's not mean and she doesn't break down doors.
I had to get through the door. How am I supposed to go see the rest of the base? I'm just supposed to stand there and not go through.
If you were playing Quantum, you could just teleport through the door.
every advantage.
But I wasn't playing Quantum.
See, you're gonna have to start
Power.
playing Quantum now.
I have a Quantum character. She's just not the one who base tours.
She's gonna have to do it now. It's her new job.
No. Most of the time, people will tell me to if there's doors I'm supposed to break through and doors that I'm not supposed to break through. So I broke through the correct door there, Multi. Okay.
See, that's why I don't use doors in my lairs. You have to break through them to get through. I hate that. I wish we could open
Especially
them.
If someone's in decorator mode and you're in the base, then it kind of messes it up because you can't break them. You're just trapped.
Oh.
Has that ever happened to you?
Nope. I did that a few times myself,
Witness
Ooh, I just got knocked
my
out.
power.
but I never happened to me. If it did,
You've trapped other people.
it did. I never noticed.
Has ended.
Oh, did we lose our healer or?
I'm sorry, I did a stupid.
Every advantage.
No, we've still got our healer. I actually have no idea what hit me. I was over getting one of the ads and suddenly dropped. So I'm guessing that Brainiac hit me with something and I wasn't paying attention to him.
Why
Trying to
did
get
we?
this little skirmisher down?
Why were we not getting healing then? If we got a healer, I'm so sad now.
I don't know. Maybe we were, and it just wasn't quick enough, or I was too far away. I was a little further away from the group.
Perhaps these upgrades were a hindrance.
I'm getting a lot of stuff. Oh, of course I'm getting styles. I'm on my villain. I don't play her as frequently. Okay, that explains that. Sitting here like, how am I getting so many styles today? That's how.
What empty puffery. Where did he scurry away
There we go.
this time?
Ooh, I got some nice furniture.
Yeah. Brainiac's teleported out.
You can tell because it says the word elegant.
Check this. He left his most recent database open.
Oh, she was doing pickups. That's why she didn't heal you.
Oh, that is fair. She's got to do the pickups. And I wasn't complaining. I'm perfectly fine.
Too late.
I'm sure if I had have paid more attention, I would have been okay. I should be looking at Brainiac, but I didn't.
But see, ideally the healer shouldn't have to do pickups. It should be the DPSs. Sadly, often DPSs are so busy trying to burn and burn and burn, they don't do the pickup.
I didn't notice anyone knocked out. I was looking at the enemy I was attacking. So if I had have, I do pick up. I just didn't that time.
So it's your fault.
Yep, apparently. Even though I was one of the knocked out people.
Nah, so disappointing. Oh, I guess it's that time of the day to go play your favorite. Let's invite Machine. I don't know if I can still
Don't
have.
say that. What? We're gonna go and do one of the raids I don't like.
No. We would never do that.
Sure.
I swear. Do I still have the? Oh,
Bishop
there.
said lol, they're haters. Apparently, yeah.
Well, we could also.
Genius said oh, sorry.
No, you just convinced me. Let's go to the. Let's use it. Let's go to Mogo. Mogo.
Oh, okay.
Mogo.
Go do
Mogo.
some bosses.
Yeah, we'll do the bosses. Then we'll do your
Okay.
your favorite alerts, your favorite raids. I mean, but it kind of feels like an alert sometimes.
Junior said, I respect Multi's decision. I am like Multi when it comes to issues like that. I also respect Multi's decision. I honestly, when I'm trying to egg him on to play on the EU server, I don't really mean it. I know him well
Too
enough
late.
to know he's not going to do it. I'm being like a little sarcastic with it, even though it would be cool.
You're being.
But, I more was concerned that what he was saying was inaccurate.
It's very accurate.
But he said that it's what people would assume about it rather than what's actually the case. So that's why I couldn't look it up and find it. So I do agree with that. I do think people would assume a lot about what people are doing.
Well, it is.
I've seen that happen before.
It is.
You know.
It is two different company that manages those. So they still the cash doesn't go to the same people. But in theory, it should be allowed. In reality, who knows?
Good luck.
And if you're playing two completely different accounts, the money goes to the right one each time. And I play multiple accounts.
Never.
So I pay one group and the other group. So,
Never.
yeah.
You never pay. I'm sure of that.
Oh, you've seen it! And you probably haven't watched the live streams where I have, but I have multiple accounts. You guys can see it because you see a whole bunch of different characters. Like the one where I've got Wonder Woman, whose name is actually Wonder Woman, and Harley, whose name is actually Harley. I like that account because their names are all accurate.
I'm sure in Australia you guys always use what's the name? Five finger discount.
What's a 5-finger discount?
It's like a synonym to pickpocket.
Oh, no?
Now hold.
Because I'm Australian, I'm a thief?
Of course.
Why so rude, Multi?
Well, if I was to trust Wolf Creek, you're worse at that. But I'm trying not to.
I'm worse than a wolf creature?
Well, no, if I was to trust the movie Wolf Creek, you Australians are
Wolf Creek.
more than just
I haven't seen Wolf Creek.
don't.
But also, you probably shouldn't trust movies about Australia for your canon information about Australia, just like I wouldn't trust movies about Canada for mine.
Are you saying that Crocodile Dundee is not a true story?
Of course it's not.
Oh.
But it's a good bit of fun.
That's a great movie.
Oh, Junior said the US is more strict when it comes to stuff like that. Like Netflix, for example, you can't even share your account outside your home internet or get penalized. That's not just this.
See,
that's everywhere.
Junior understands me.
That's I wasn't saying I don't understand.
Too late.
I was saying I don't agree. But yeah, that's the case for everywhere. Like Netflix here is exactly the same, as far as I know. That's their standard.
Too
They
late.
changed it recently, and now if you have a different. Sorry?
Too late from now on. Junior will be reading the chat.
Oh, okay. He's
Starting
doing an
next-
amazing job.
Starting next time.
I think he's not on the US server though. So how are you gonna get his voice in?
We'll figure something out.
All right, that sounds good.
We'll call him that Junior from Australia or something.
Yeah, I do think he's right. He said other places in the world are more chill with rules. I think that is true, but not Netflix. Netflix is the same here.
Well, Netflix, well, let's say they have a lot of issues, but also they've been I guess scared when they stopped gaining as many subscribers as they used to. So
I mean, they did kind of alienate a large group of people. It cost one amount previously, and you could have a particular limit of people who were on at the same time watching different things. Then they changed the price. Then they made it so that there was all these different tiers so that you could have different levels of groups of people who could be on, like a group of 2 or 4 or whatever it was. And we were originally paying a lot less for like 4 or 6 people, and now we're paying way more just for 2. It's kind of ridiculous.
well, again, the reason for that is because they saw that as lost sales. They figured that whenever people were borrowing an account, they were losing a sale. And it's not unlike
I
pretty much,
understand that restriction.
but it's not unlike what I was saying with the marketplace. Like even though it's both PlayStation, even though it's both DC Universe Online, whoever manages the marketplace in the EU, if you do a purchase on the US and then you go play in the EU, they see that as a lost sale. It's sad, but that's how it works.
Sorry, I was reading.
Too late.
What?
Did we lose the Grand Lanterns again? Oh no, there they aren't.
I don't know. I wasn't watching. I was trying to get rid.
No, they're
They're
fine.
here. They're here.
Well,
Sorry, I was trying to
I
get
could
rid
have
of
sworn we
yellow.
got rid of the yellow lanterns, but too often people rush to here, and nobody protects the poor escorts the poor lanterns,
Taking a
and then they wonder why the thing glitches.
Keeping it.
Although it could still glitch. Let's hope not.
No, it's already turned green. I think we're safe. Usually it stays yellow if it's gonna glitch. There we go. Green lantern counter is up as well.
Well, I tried it earlier today, and I had to change phases like 5 times to find the one that didn't glitch.
Oh, do that one now.
So sadly, they were not able to fix the glitch just yet.
Clear off, Duffer.
Energy levels dropping.
I have no fear.
Yeah, I must admit, I haven't finished this on my character, and I think it's, like, every time I've come to do it, I end up with the glitch happening. I will swap phases enough times to be able to get it done on my hero, but on my villain, I guess I just don't care as much.
Well, I'm wondering if, like for the summer seasonal, if you're in a phase where there's a lot of people, the spawn will glitch. The freaking borders will not spawn. If you go to a phase where there's less people or almost no one, that kind of fixes the issue. So the amount of players on the server seems to have an influence on that glitch. I'm wondering if we have a similar issue here.
Into the water.
Oh no, Archelo started without us. So sad now.
I need more power.
I'm sure we'll be able to, if we don't make it. If we don't make it, at least we can do it again. Man, I keep getting knocked out of the circle on this one.
No circle for you.
Power.
Why?
Energy levels dropping.
Hostile.
Dang, I feel like a ragdoll. Do we lose all the lanterns already?
I'm trying to see. I don't see any that I can pick up, but I also don't see any that are up fighting either.
I
So
think
maybe?
I think they got knocked out and we didn't pick them up.
That's the point, people. Take it
Yeah.
back.
I keep getting knocked out of the circle. I don't know if we're gonna win this one.
Well, we're at 89, so if we just hold on a bit, we should be okay.
The point's ours. Now hold.
Trying to do so.
Another point secured. Good job out there.
That was a close one. I don't know, we still have
By the authority of the
a few Green Lantern. They were just kind of lost in the sea of yellow lanterns we had. Oh, and I saw a movie on Amazon Prime. If you get the chance to watch it, Heads of State.
Heads of state.
It's a fun action movie with John Cena and Idris Elba.
I haven't watched anything on Amazon Prime. I don't even have an Amazon account, just
Oh.
in general, let alone Amazon Prime. The only times I've ever purchased anything on Amazon was through someone else's account. They were like, oh, I'll get you one as well. Do you want one? I was like,
Lock it
yes,
down,
please.
people.
And then we did.
You know, it was a fun bit. Basically, John Cena is the president of the United States. Idris Elba is the prime minister of the UK, and their plane gets shut down. Then some evil terrorists are hunting for them, and it was a fun action bit. There's also the lady from Citadel. I have no idea what her name is. She was pretty good too.
Yeah.
Energy levels dropping.
Sorry, I'm reading.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Lowspec is asking which power are you using for Mystique Shadow? I'm thinking it's probably going to be munitions. It sounds like what everyone else seems to think it should be, which, I mean, it absolutely makes sense to me too. It's a very, very good suggestion. It wasn't even what I was considering originally, because I was like, I should pick something where she can change form. So I was thinking maybe plant or maybe mental, so I can get that phantom form, potentially, but I do think that trinkets are a little bit more logical for her, because she transforms into different human form people, right? So I'm thinking munitions, because I think she does use all the guns, and that makes a lot of sense. I originally was thinking that I might be doing a lot of the acrobatics loadouts for her. Maybe I'll choose acrobatics and do those, because they seem appropriate as well. But I like munitions, I like that. Maybe get pistols as her weapon choice? I don't know. Seems like the most accurate.
Pistols and munitions. There's gonna be a lot of guns.
Yeah. Correct. She likes her guns! What can I say? Rose said, I'm not a thief, I am Aussie. Yeah, we're not thieves just because we're Australian.
Too late.
Is that a common thought thing? I know people think we're like massive swearers, that we swear all the time, which I will say for a good chunk of Australians that's pretty true. Swearing is like their second nature, or first nature even. It's just normal language to them, or to us.
Don't you say bloody all the time?
A lot of people do. I don't. But yes, a lot of people do.
See?
And we have like a reputation for calling our friends names that the rest of the world would consider to be an insult, but it's the tone with which we say things. If people are using a swear to their friend, they have one particular tone. If they're using it as an insult, then there's a different tone. We have that reputation, but I don't think we have a reputation as thieves. It's certainly not true.
Well, we've seen how you open doors, so it's an easy leap from there.
Multi, you would break through a door too if you were doing a base tour and the door had to open.
Nah, I teleport.
You may not have liked it.
I teleport to it.
Oh, actually, true. You would have teleported. But that's how I had to get through. I can't teleport. My character was fire.
Poor door.
And there was no complaint from the base creator.
It was such a pretty door. What about the door itself?
Yes.
Who complains for the door?
It came back. It just disappeared.
It wasn't the same door.
What does that even mean?
It was the copy of a copy of a copy. The original door has been destroyed a long time ago.
So we break a door in the game and it brings back a completely different door every time.
Yes, you didn't see the Prestige.
What?
The movie The Prestige, you did. Did you see that?
No.
And there, Hugh Jackman creates a trick where he's basically it's a trick that seems to be impossible, where he goes into one place and then reappears into another place, and everyone is baffled. At first, they think he uses like a twin, but no, he's not using a twin. In the end, it's revealed that he's actually using clones. So whenever he does the trick, the Hugh Jackman that appears elsewhere is actually a clone, but every night he has to kill the clone. So every night he does the trick, he creates a new clone, kills a clone, and then the next day does the trick, creates a new clone, kills the clone. It's the same thing with the poor door. It looks like the door, but it's not the same door. Poor door.
You think I'm creating clones of doors so that I can do the magical trick of opening a door?
Well, when you destroy it, that's what happens. Whether you want to do it or not, doesn't matter. Poor door.
Okay.
Oh, and we didn't get the
I'm
credits.
a bit hung up on this door. Do you and this door have a relationship?
No.
I'm very, very sorry if I hurt your girlfriend.
Too late. Did you get the credit for this?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't
And
get
I got knocked out, so I just collected. So yeah, it worked for me.
Oh, I'm so sad now.
You're sad because it worked?
No, I didn't get the credit. It didn't work.
Oh. You haven't completed this yet? Sorry, I just assumed you had. I don't know why.
That's okay.
I'm coming back. Oh no, it's gone. Never mind. Can't come back.
I don't know. Somehow the third one didn't count.
Oh, well, we can go back again.
Nah, we're not doing that.
Why
Let's
not?
go. Let's go fight Archilo. Nah, when the game glitches, I don't fight with it to try to get it to work right. I wait for the devs to fix it.
Well, it didn't glitch for me. That's kind of stupid if we're part of the same group doing the exact same thing. Very, very silly.
That's okay. Let's take our frustration out on Archilo.
That sounds like a great idea. I like that plan. Yep. Smartest said, is Brand of Hecate really necessary for PvE? I don't know
No.
what Brand does, I'm not using it, so...
Basically, you can do extra damage as a DP as a controller. It does allow you to give it a bit of damage of power at the same time, but it
Yeah.
Oh, Revenant says didn't glitch, not enough burn. Maybe.
I got it.
Doesn't matter. So anyway, the Brand of Hecate was basically for battle troll. It allows you to do extra damage. It allows you to still give a bit of power. But at the time when it was released, at first it was doing a lot of damage. Then someone at the test server complained that it was doing too much damage, so they nerfed it before adding it to the live server. So we ended up with a, let's say, much weaker version once it was added to the live server, and it ended up being one of those things where in some groups they if you were using it, they were not happy about it. They wanted you to not use it or to use something else, something they thought was better.
No, it's doing that glitch thing again where everything flashes on the screen. There must be a lot of people in the open world. Darn it.
I suppose there is. That's okay.
Sweet said there wouldn't be glitches if they actually put in effort. I mean, when they find out about the glitches, they're not fixed very quickly, if at all. That's kind of sad.
They probably can't. They probably don't know why it glitches, so they can't really fix it.
Has anyone else had their character randomly just have bats flying around them like the bat aura is activated even though it's not?
No.
Because ever since the new iconic ability came into the game, two of my characters, one is on Switch and one is on here, US server, my main. They have a bat aura just appear around them, usually when I'm running the event. Like, it won't happen out here. I'm also on my villain right now, so it won't count. But, like, I've had a bat aura just appear, and I don't really understand why. I'm curious if it's happening to anybody else.
Is it a Batman character?
No.
Is it a
I don't
vampire?
have the bat aura activated. I do have it available. So it is something I've collected on both of those characters, but it's not activated. One of them has ultraviolet aura, and the other one has slim black.
Nice.
So
That's
I
what I'm
don't know.
talking
I
about.
don't really understand why that
Might be
happens, but it's on
before
two
I
characters
try
only.
anything like that again.
Somehow,
Really?
I'm sure it's your fault.
Maybe, but I don't know what I did. But yeah, I am curious if anyone else has had that happen. And it's ever since the iconic ability came in. The iconic ability around that time. I'm not saying that that's specifically the reason, but that's around the time that it occurred.
Well, it sounds to me you're saying that. Oh no! We're gonna have to play the casual version.
I'm okay with that. We can
Okay.
get out quicker.
Come on, evil menu.
Junior said, "You're both awesome. I can never make a great duo like you two." You could so. You could so. You'd know how to man the comments section. You'd be fine. Multiverse is easy to get along with. And then I could rest my voice and just play that. I mean, I'm okay with this, David. If you do, sorry, Junior, if you do want to come up and, sorry, I was looking at David's comment. If you do want to, you know, do a day where you read the comments, I'm fine with it. Sounds like Multi's fine with it. Rose said, "I'm also a truthful Aussie. Drop bears, hoop snakes, and bunyips do not exist." Yeah, that is true. All of those things are not real.
I did not understand a single word of those.
A drop bear is something. All three of those are things that Australians tell foreign people who are not Australian, to trick them into believing something that's not true. That none of those things are real. If you see a picture of a drop bear, it's usually just a koala that's in the rain, because they look really creepy in the rain. But yeah, they're not real. Vegemite is real though.
Oh, we lost someone, I think. So.
Squeak said, Shadow, as an Australian, how accurate is Crocodile Dundee to Australian culture? It's very much embellished.
Come on,
it's not horribly wrong or anything, but it's also, like, overdone, you know? Just for a good bit of fun.
It seems to me like it's about 100% accurate.
How would you know? You're not over here!
Well, they did show a spider as big as a horse, so that seems truthful.
In the area that I am in, there are no spiders as big as horses. There are some that will potentially paralyze or kill. But yeah, no huge ones right where I am in Australia.
But there's this other movie. Oh, there's this other movie that Paul Hogan did, Lightning Jack. Did you ever see that?
No.
With Cuba Gooding Jr.
I haven't even heard of that one.
Basically, they made a western, and there's Lightning Jack is not sure if he's supposed to be Australian in there, but obviously he has his thick accent, and he's trying to be a famous bank robber. And then at some point he meets Cuba Gooding Jr., who's a clerk who cannot talk. He's mute, and he ends up using him as his partner without wanting to at first. It was a pretty fun movie.
Yeah. I haven't seen. You keep giving me movies that I haven't seen. My list is already insanely long. I just started watching Titans, and I'm not gonna lie, I fell asleep on the first episode partway through. But I'm confused. How on earth is that the Titans? The only character who seemed to make sense was Raven. Everyone else made zero sense. And the character who I think is supposed to be Starfire is nothing like Starfire. She doesn't sound like her. She has no memory. I haven't gotten very far in, but I'm already annoyed by it. So we'll see how that goes.
It was when it was first announced, when we first saw the first images for Starfire, people didn't understand because she looks nothing like Starfire. Supposedly, there are some people who are trying to argue that says apparently Starfire is black coated, whatever that means. So basically, even though she's an alien, she's supposed to be sort of like a black lady, which she's not. She never was. But that was their excuse to have a black lady play Starfire. Now, if they wanted to have a black lady play Starfire, that's fine. But they coming up with a crazy excuse for that. There was no need for that. But at the end of the day, the real issue wasn't so much that she was black, that she was nothing like Starfire.
Yes, that's my complaint. She doesn't sound like her. She doesn't behave like her. I'm one episode in, okay? So maybe it changes, but it doesn't seem like Starfire at all.
Apparently, it gets better with season 2.
Okay. My
Or
brother
so.
said he only watched all of season 1 and then gave up. So
I watched 3 episodes and gave up. So.
Yeah. The only thing I enjoyed was Raven, and then when it went over to, like, once they started involving the police and stuff, it doesn't even seem like it's got anything to do with the Titans. I was like, it's a different show. It's like they wanted to make a different show, and then they go, okay, but who are some iconic characters that we can pull into it and make them work so that we can sell it? And they just grabbed the Titans and went, they'll do.
Well, they were also trying to be a bit edgy with Nightwing going like F Batman and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either. It doesn't seem accurate to me.
It's not accurate to anyone.
No. It bothers me so much. I think I had a comment earlier. What was it? Revenant asked me, what's the scariest thing to an Australian? I don't know how... For me, I don't know that I would agree with the majority of what Australians fear, but I think the best suggestion I could have is bears, right? Because we kind of we have sharks, we have poisonous things, we're used to snakes, we're used to spiders, but if we were in a place where bears existed, I don't think any Australians know how to react. We've never been taught that stuff. We're taught to swim and how to swim between the flags in Australia because of the rip current and the sharks. We're taught about snakes. We're taught about spiders. We're not taught about bears. So if I ended up somewhere where there were bears, I wouldn't know what to do.
You have to
I
scratch
think that
them.
would be for the majority of Australians.
You have to scratch them behind the left ear, not the right ear, the left
Thanks.
ear.
Let's not go with what Multi suggests, okay?
If you scratch them behind the right ear, they'll get angry.
But yeah, I think animal-wise, that's probably the best suggestion I've got.
So it has to be the left ear.
I don't believe you for a second, sir.
I swear.
No. No. I think I'm just safest not believing what you say. It's the easiest way to go, you know? Bring them over. Come on, guys! Into the green! In over here! They don't want to come. Oh, there's one. Okay. We got one down. Ah! Getting knocked on my butt a lot.
Nope.
Junior said, background song Sarah McLachlan, Angel song, for every dollar you send, you save a door multi. You're so funny. He really is hung up about this door. I feel like maybe they had a relationship, and I ruined it somehow.
Come on, it's one of the best door in the game.
That doesn't mean I can't shoot it to get through.
Yes, you can't.
The base owner had no problem with it. You know?
Well, if he's mean to his door, it's his problem.
I wasn't being mean, I was just... Oh, someone activated it.
No, I
was
mean,
just trying to get through.
if he is mean to his door.
I would have missed an entire section of the base if I didn't go through. And did you see the armories?
No,
Of like so many characters.
Sadly, I don't. I didn't watch the whole thing.
No, that's
Well,
fair.
once I saw the door,
He has...
once I saw the door being broken, I was so heartbroken. I couldn't watch no more.
Aww, poor Multi.
Poor door.
But like he had Disney characters and Marvel characters and Star Wars and Star Trek and DC. He had everything. Harry Potter? No, not Harry Potter. Lord of the Rings. Darn it, I always mix up the wizards. They were so good. His styles were so good.
Well, the forest of the door did feel like a very Lord of the Rings like early on.
A little bit, yeah. I think someone's activating them before they get in the green circle. I think
could
I've been
be.
in like 3 now. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I did a boo-boo myself. I did it at least once, but yeah, it could be.
I did it last time we played. Ugh, yellow again. Come on, little fella, do it! It doesn't work.
And
It doesn't work.
the pull move sadly don't seem to work on those big guys.
I know.
There's nothing to mourn.
I've tried. Not today, but usually I'm tanking, so.
More of those machines. Destroy them.
Beautiful. Does this mean we're also going to do the Kaznian raid?
I don't know.
Every time we do this one, you follow up by doing Kaznia as well.
Well, there might be some evil villains who still needs it.
Oh, I agree. But also I don't like them. But I agree. David said, I haven't done any of Mogo missions, so I don't get any rewards for these, but happy to help out. Oh no! You could have skipped it though, right? Or have you never done it at all?
Yeah,
If he's never done it at all, then he can't skip.
Yeah, in order to skip, you have to do it at least once. So if you did not do it at all, yeah, no skip for you.
Yeah. Sorry you don't get rewards, that's really sad.
But I'm surprised then that he has access to the mission. I could have sworn that you had to do the introduction mission to be able to even access to the missions.
No, I can queue up for them as well on an account where I haven't done this yet, so...
Okay, so
Yeah.
never tried it myself. Oh, you're going to the right? Okay, I'll go left then.
I'm on the left, what are you saying?
Who's on the right?
I don't know, but it's not me. I went left with Revenant, we're good.
Okay, I'll go right then.
Yeah. I love my father box, he glows red. Smartest said, Multiverse, can you go to the PvP phase? Your phase is too popular.
I guess we could do that, but it would open the door to people to come and grief us in the open world, so that...
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess that could be an option. Oh no, and we have Lucia with us, we have Hal Jordan with us.
Is that bad? Why is that on nose?
There's like 5 of us now because of that.
I'm gonna go get these 2. I don't like. This is the part that I don't like the most. It's so slow.
Oh yeah, it's sadly it's built like that on purpose.
I know. I complain about it literally every time we do
Absolutely.
this. And every time you tell me they did that on purpose.
Absolutely.
Yep.
This is going to hurt you more than it hurts me.
David said it also took place 40 years ago, so probably things have changed since that movie. Paul Hogan also did the remake of Flipper. Yeah, things have definitely changed since then, but as an overall vibe, the vibe is kind of accurate.
Impressive. You nearly
Oh, Low Spec said Titans is bad. Season 2, was even worse, so I skipped Season 3. Really? See, Multi thinks Season 2 is an improvement.
Well,
and
no,
you're saying it's worse.
people told me that. I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. My brother said after Season 1 he couldn't keep going.
Like I watched the first.
I at least want to get through a season.
I watched the first 3 episodes, I think, of Season 1 just to see Hawk and Dove. But then some people were telling me that I should give it a try again, and that Season 2 was better. But never bothered with it yet.
It just seems like a gritty kind of thriller cop crime movie, series, which isn't Titans for me. I don't know. So far I know I haven't watched much. I am fully aware, but it doesn't seem like Titans at all. And Raven is my favorite character. I'm very, very skeptical when they ruin Raven, but she only seems to be, the only one that makes sense at the moment. That's 1 episode, though. Who knows if that will change? But at least, her storyline seemed to kind of make sense. But the second she interacts with Nightwing, it just becomes ridiculous. Squeak said you have to wait till Season 2 for the main characters to be better. Your show immediately failed. Yeah. Alright, I'll try and get myself to Season 2 and let you guys know what I think, but I can already see that I don't like it very much.
Well, the good thing is
The
good thing is I can't even watch it now because I don't have HBO Max.
Well, I'm glad that's a good thing for you.
The left
I'm gonna
circuit
sneeze,
is
I can feel it. Nope.
Right circuit is complete.
Sorry, guys.
We finished the center circuit.
Was that an enemy? Oh no, that was just Revenant's shield.
We've completed all the circuits.
Done! And
This
I
is
got
the
some
central
boots
core.
that I don't
They
have.
filled Momo's
Yay!
primary
I'm actually enjoying getting the styles for this character. That's nice.
Take out the devices on either side of a crystal to restore their green light.
Hang on. Low Specs, hang on. Yeah, Low Spec says, Multi enjoyed Season 2. Wow, I thought it was mediocre. He didn't enjoy it. He got told that he needed to get to Season 2. He hasn't watched it. So he's telling me stuff other people have said. Oh, Revenant said, bless you. Thank you! Bishop said, lol, the right ear will get you killed. Good to know, guys. Good to know. I don't trust any of you. I can't say, like, if a bear situation did occur, I don't know if I would be scared, though, because I think the question I had was, what scares Australians? I think we just wouldn't know what to do. I don't know.
It depends on the bear. There's some bear where you have to play dead. There's some bear where you have to make yourself as big as possible so that they don't attack you. It depends. Yeah. And if you get a polar bear, oh, you're screwed.
Scrolls recommends a rifle for bears. That sounds like
that's
nice.
Yeah, that's one way to go.
He's drawing strength from the crystals.
As long as it wasn't illegal to kill those bears, I guess.
Well, there used to be like polar bears used to be not extinct, but
Strike while his shield's down.
I guess protected for a while. But they've been protected for many years, and now there's so many of them that the village up north are struggling a little bit. Let's say because there's too many bears.
Yeah. Good to know. Not that I will ever interact with them, but... Smartest said, my left or the bear's left. That's the real question. Oh my goodness, that's so true. I could pick the wrong left.
Yeah, you have 50, one chance out of two. 50, 50.
50-50 chance, yep. I had that already. No, I feel like there's less of a chance than 50-50 because I feel like just in either ear is gonna cause me trouble. Because you're just full of nonsense.
I'm going to enjoy this.
YT says swim. The only place I'd swim in Australia is a pool because of the sharks. You all have great whites. Yeah, we have sharks. we're taught like in school how to swim. We're taught how to swim between specific flags. So we have flags on our beaches that show us what area we can swim in that's safe and won't have a riptide, because there are areas on our beaches where the ground underneath us will suddenly drop out and you will get pulled out to sea pretty quickly. So yeah, we're taught all of those things pretty early on in life so that we're safe. So Australians really don't have much trouble on our beaches. But yeah, if you don't know about the flags, then that's a problem. Need to know that before you swim in an Australian beach.
What about the jellyfish?
What about them?
I don't know. Aren't they as big as a house too?
No. But they are there, and yes, they do sting, but you would avoid them the same as you would elsewhere, I assume. We haven't been specifically warned to watch out for jellyfish in Australia because the Australian ones are, I don't know, more deadly or bigger or anything like that. But we do get warned about jellyfish. But they're much less of a concern than, like, ending up in a riptide.
Come on, I'm sure in Australia they're the size of a humpback whale or something.
I'm not laughing.
I wish they were. That would be kind of cool. But no, they're not. That'll be another one that we can tell everybody. Watch out for these. They're very scary and evil. What color is that? Purple.
Poor jellyfish.
I'm getting lots of styles. This is going well for me. Thank you.
Well, obviously, if it's one of their many alts, yeah, there's probably a lot of styles we don't have.
Yeah. But it's my normal villain alt. I just try and put the new style on her. So that I could be part of the Legion of Doom.
So by popular demand...
My favorite raids.
You asked for it. I don't want to disappoint you.
I didn't ask for it. I asked if you were going to do it. I think we all knew you were going to.
Oh, evil
It's
menu.
okay. People probably need it. Getting the currency is good.
Well, we should probably play the flashback raid also. I keep on forgetting about that one every week.
Oh yeah. While it's still available, that's a good idea. Oh, I can't put that in. I need to break through. Yay! Cool. My mum said bears look so cute. They look cute, but I don't know that that's a good. It's a deterrent from running away, right? They're so adorable, but no, don't.
They look cute until you're in their bellies.
That's right. That's why, owlbears, which are koalas, they're not actually a bear. Just so people are aware, I'm pretty sure our koalas are a marsupial. But they're called a koala bear for some reason. So that's the closest thing we've got here. Actually, no, wombats look closer. But they're slow and adorable.
Speaking of bears, you should watch Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine Bear?
Yeah, it's a movie that came out I don't know, last year.
Okay.
It's in a nutshell, it's a bear who eats a packet of cocaine and goes on a rampage.
That sounds really stupid.
But it's really cool. Although there's not enough bear. Obviously, the whole bear scenes are were probably expensive to produce, and it's you can tell it's a movie that was produced with little money.
Yeah.
But it's a fun bit. It could have went even further with the concept, but it still was a fun idea.
I don't think I'm going to put that high on my list of things to watch.
Maybe you
should.
should.
Things that sound much more entertaining.
It was a genius idea.
Oh yeah, I can see that. A lot of thought went into that one.
Of course. It's like there's another one also. I forget the name in English. It's called it's called Les Dents de la Neige. It's like Jaws, but in a snow mountain. Like it's sharks who swim under the snow.
That's weird.
It's genius.
No.
But it's a schlock movie.
I wouldn't call it that. Rogue Patriot looks so cool when he's got this skin on. This armory on. He's got like purple and black. My favorites. Not that you guys can see him. I can see him. Okay, he looks awesome.
Too late.
Scroll said bears are cute from a long distance. Yes. I agree.
Well, there's those videos on YouTube where you see like you see a couple who find a baby bear and they raise him, and then they have this huge bear that seems to be very very friendly.
Yeah.
So there seems to be a lot of those stories because there's a lot of videos like that.
I mean, I kind of think any animal can potentially be domesticated, but just a matter of that the people who are doing it and that animal specifically.
But sometimes you have to wonder where. But sometimes you have to wonder where those videos are made, because like you see the guy who's walking on the street, and then all of a sudden he finds like a baby tiger on the side of the road. It's like, okay, where do you have to be to be able to find a baby tiger just like that?
I want a baby tiger. Actually, no, I don't. They will not fit in this house. No.
Also, it must be expensive to feed.
Oh yeah, but maybe worth it because they're so awesome.
Yeah, but if you have to if you have to buy 3 cows a day to feed them, it gets kind of expensive.
It's not 3 cows a day, but yeah.
Is it more than that?
No. I'm guessing you haven't watched any like nature stuff.
I was going to say a dozen cows, but I thought it was too many.
Okay.
But yeah, you have to wonder, like, in what country can you just find a bear or a tiger, and then bring them home and.
Agents have corrupted the West Obelisk. Go get
yeah,
and
I'm curious where that is.
And how wealthy you have to be to do that.
Well done, mate.
Yeah, probably quite wealthy. And also there'd have to not be a law in place that prevents you from being able to have particular exotic animals domesticated, right? Because there's a lot of laws against that in a lot of places, particularly the Western world.
Oh yeah. Well, in the U.S. they had this poor squirrel that they had to take down because apparently it's forbidden.
That's sad. I heard of people having pet raccoons, and it used to be, I believe, illegal, and people had their pets taken away and killed because they were a raccoon and you weren't allowed to have them as a pet.
Yeah.
And then they've changed the law recently, and now you can.
Well, there was
sad.
this couple that were making TikTok videos, I think, or something like that, and they had this cute little squirrel. They also had a raccoon and a third thing, I forget what it was. Sadly, some people, apparently one TikToker was not happy that the squirrel was getting more views than she was, so she made a complaint. The wild animal people came to the couple's place. They took away the squirrel. They took away the raccoon, and again I forget what the third one was. And they kind of killed them.
That is so sad. The animal's life is better dead than being domesticated. That's awful.
It's a thing about rabies. Apparently they had laws against those kind of animals because of fear of rabies or something like that.
Oh, in Australia we don't have rabies, so I wouldn't have even thought of that.
But you would have thought that, okay, take the
rabies though, right?
Well, test them for rabies, but also worst comes to worst, bring them elsewhere. Bring them to a park. Bring them to put them back in the wild. I don't know, but nah, right off the bat, no question, they killed them. Of course, there was an outrage over that.
Yeah, unnecessary step.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And it was very sad. Poor little squirrel.
Yeah, that is sad. I don't like that.
From the wizard's shield.
Wally said hello. So hello to Wally. Junior said, when I was little, I wanted to see a kangaroo. I saw a video recently. They stand 7 to 8 feet tall, 200 pounds, and if you try to escape them swimming, they drown you. Yeah. It's rare to have a kangaroo in an aggressive situation, okay? You really do have to piss them off for that to happen, but the male kangaroos will kick your ass. They are huge, they are strong, they can box, and they can kick you over, like with both feet at once. I didn't know about the drowning, but I would so believe it. They are very scary when threatened. So
and apparently they're very tasty.
They are very tasty. Yes, agreed.
Poor kangaroo.
I could say the same about all the meat that you eat, man.
They're not kangaroos.
No, but they are animals. Poor cows. Poor chickens.
Cows are made for that. What else are they gonna do?
What do you say? How do you know kangaroos aren't?
Nah.
His shield's taking a beating.
No.
We had the
Protein.
we had the TV show Skippy that taught us that you don't eat kangaroos.
Yeah, but there's cute little adorable cows and things that exist and people still eat them. Pigs are so cute too.
Yeah, but
Pigs are adorable.
there's no TV shows with cows, so we can eat them. It's fine.
There's Peppa Pig. There's a pig show. Reminds me of a picture. I don't remember who had it, but there was a picture I saw online of like chopped up bacon pieces, and it said Peppa Pig on it.
Bacon.
Very morbid, but still funny.
Come on, countries where you can eat bacons, people are happier.
Oh, I agree.
Bacon makes people happy.
I'm certainly happy being able to eat bacon. I mean, we're omnivores. We're supposed to eat meat and we're supposed to eat veggie. So, you know, I'm fine eating meat.
Especially bacon.
Including kangaroo. And yeah, if I had to choose a meat that I like the most, bacon probably is at the very top.
Is there a kangaroo bacon?
No. It comes out more like beefsteaks.
Oh. Well, there's
You
a
have jerky. The jerky's nice. It's very strong.
there's chicken bacon, so I thought maybe kangaroos.
If there is, I haven't seen it or heard of it. But there's kangaroo jerky, which is very yummy. But yeah, I would more likely have kangaroo as steak. It's nice. With a good mushroom sauce.
Poor Skippy.
But yeah, if you're ever in Australia, guys, do not provoke the male kangaroos. And don't provoke any of them, because if you provoke a female as well, the male's going to come and defend it. So just, you know, don't do that. If you go to the zoos and stuff, that's a pretty safe place to go, and they will tend to come up to you. Don't go up to them. But yeah, otherwise, avoid them. Look at them from a distance. They are very, very strong. Yeah, and in the area I am, we do sometimes just see them around. It's not everywhere in Australia. Like, if you go into the city and stuff, obviously, we're not going to have a lot of kangaroos just bouncing around. But in the area that I am, you can sometimes see them, like, along the side of the road and things like that.
Insolent monkey!
Oh.
Yay! Over! Okay, let's see if I can fall on Faust's head. This is my favorite part of this raid, is falling right on Faust's head. That's it.
Poor Faust.
He has it coming. He's about to attack us. Oh, just missed.
No, but it's not his fault. It's his nature.
My mum said I've seen many kangaroos, but none 7 or 8 feet. I've probably seen a 7 foot. I don't think I've seen an 8 foot.
Failed.
Revenant is asking, do they have koala burgers? No, they don't. At least not at the moment. No. I think koalas are more of an endangered species, whereas kangaroos are basically just everywhere. So, we're not eating koala.
Poor koalas, they're gonna feel left out.
Junior, they're gonna feel left out from being eaten.
Well, yeah, you eat kangaroos, but you don't eat them. That's discrimination.
I don't think they feel left out. It's not discrimination, it's logic based on how many are available.
Poor koalas.
Oh yeah, so sorry that we don't eat our koalas. That's so mean of us.
Of course.
Junior said, really, so was that exaggerated in the video? I don't think so. I think that they probably do get up to 8 feet. It's probably just the area that we're in that we don't have them quite as big. There's also different kinds, like there's the red roo and the grey, and they definitely come in different sizes as well. We have red in this area. So the grey roo I have seen typically to be a bit bigger as well. I don't think that's inaccurate. I just think we haven't seen them ourselves, like, physically. Oh, my... Rose said kangaroos where I am is about 4 feet. Wallabies, the grey ones, are a bit smaller. That's a very small roo. I've definitely seen ones that are quite a bit taller than I am. like quite a bit. But I will say, I think the ones that I've seen that were really, really tall were specifically when I was in an animal enclosure, so in a zoo kind of area. It was, I think, Wallaby Zoo. Sorry, Werribee Zoo, maybe? I don't know. One of the zoos. But, yeah, in the wild, I would say I've seen ones definitely taller than me, but maybe not 7 foot. The tallest would have been in the zoo.
Settle, mate. Any last requests?
I think it's funny how against eating roo you are, but the second someone mentions koala, you're like defending that we should be eating koala as well.
Poor koala.
Bloody hell, he managed to bugger off.
Yay! Are we heading back to Mogo, or are we heading to House of Legend?
Wherever you want. Doesn't matter.
I don't know. It's your channel. You get to make the decisions.
Yeah, but we'll be in a raid in like 3 seconds, so shouldn't really matter. Unless the menu keeps on going crazy. There we go.
It's lagging.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
trying to queue
uber
up and
lag.
it's not letting me. Yeah.
I'm hoping they're working on the UI a bit. Oh, already inventory is full. That didn't take too long.
Mine, I've been watching it. Mine's okay.
But yeah, hopefully they're working on the UI behind the scenes. It would be nice. They could fix the lag.
Cross all your fingers and toes. Actually, that sounds really uncomfortable. Maybe don't do that.
Well, they did change the UI for the events tab. Hopefully, this was just the first step, and they'll do the tabs once at a time, one at a time. We'll see.
Yeah. Revenant says we're missing one.
What are we missing?
One person, I think. Yeah.
Oh, we lost someone again.
Yeah.
Okay, so if anyone wants to join, send me a tell, and I'll add you to the group.
As super quick as you can.
So I guess you're not the only one who hates it.
Yeah, it's not fun. I just don't like how long it takes and how our not power sets, our role becomes kind of unnecessary. Because why do we have all the different roles if we can't use them? We're split into groups of 2. We don't really have much use for them, so I don't know. It just bugs me a little.
We should be able to play. Oh, could it be someone who left because we had to play the casual version?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. We didn't add anyone in during it, right? It wasn't someone invited to the instance.
No.
I'm not sure who we lost. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, we'll be able to play the regular version, so that's going to be a plus.
David said, I have season 1 and 2 on DVD, but didn't get very far into season 1 before I stopped. I feel like no one likes Titans. Should I even watch it? I was planning to get through at least a season. Now I feel like I should just stop, because everyone's telling me it sucks.
Well, if you have access to it, why not? Unless you don't have to pay for it, or did you pay for it already?
It's part of Netflix that I already pay for, so it's, I can leave it. I don't mind.
So technically, you already paid for it, so you might as well watch it.
Yeah. We'll get through one season. If I can't stand it after one season, I'll be done. Squeak said, question, are Aben Sir and Amon Sir related? Yes.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Yeah.
Amon Sir was not happy that his daddy died, so he became an evil Yellow Lantern.
Very, very upset, yeah.
Because he blames, obviously, he blames the Green Lantern for his father's death, even though technically it's the evil Atrocitus who killed him, so he really should blame Atrocitus, but anyway.
New recruits ready to replace their losses.
Junior said if you see a bear scream, just keep saying hey, hey, unless, like Multi said, it's a polar bear. If I say hey to a bear, that's gonna help?
With the use of the mist found in Metropolis,
no. There's one bear where you have to play dead or put yourself in like a fetus position. I think that's a brown bear where you have to do that. There's one, and if it's let's say a black bear, you have to make yourself big so that he if the opponent, the bigger the opponent, the less he's going to be likely to attack you. I also you have to scream and stuff like that. And but for the white bear, doesn't matter. They're going to get you either way.
Yeah. Emma said I made a Man of Steel Fiora outfit just for this event. Really cool! I did my cheetah style just for this event, but that was very simple. I'm not gonna lie, that was a very simple one to choose. But it was also, you know, I was looking up all the different female characters from Legion of Doom, and I still wanted cheetah, so I stuck with it. And also, it's good because I was planning to potentially create cheetah for my live tomorrow, but she did not get very high votes.
No cheetah for you.
No cheetah for me.
Yeah, she's not very popular. Sadly, most
she looks cool.
Yeah, well, maybe. But sadly, most Wonder Woman villains, yeah, not very popular.
Yeah.
I guess that's part of the issue with Wonder Woman. Like, there's this saying where usually a hero is as good as his villains, or something like that. Which is why Batman is so awesome. He has some of the best villains out there. The same with Spider-Man. But when it comes to Wonder Woman, she has the lamest of the lamest villains. So sadly, it doesn't help in making the character popular.
Yeah. Lowspec said, my personal opinion, better DC shows are Smallville, Superman, and Lois, Flash seasons 1, 2, 3, Arrow seasons 1 and 2, and Doom Patrol season 1. I remember Smallville. I stopped right when Lois came into it, so I don't know what season that was. It was a long while ago that I watched it, but I did like Smallville. I enjoyed that. And my sister has told me quite a few times that I should watch Arrow, which I do believe is on Netflix, so maybe I should do that one after I finish this horrible, horrible experience with Titans. And you've given me a list of things I should watch too. I still have that list from when we first met, where you were like, these are the things you should watch, and these are the comics you should read. My list is sitting there, and I'm like, there's just too many. There's just too many.
Okay, I get the message. I'll never suggest anything again.
What?
Oh no, you can. Just don't expect me to get to it soon. That's
Too late.
I trust your judgment. Rospec also said, and Stargirl was okay. So, see, I think most of those are already on my list to watch.
Stargirl suffers from that silly drama, high school drama. Like she's obviously she's a young girl. She's in high school, but dang, I couldn't watch that.
The high school drama stuff when they're actually in a school, I find really hard to watch because I can't relate to it at all, for one, and it seems like nonsense to me. Like, the way that Australian schools work, we don't really have the cliques the same way that the US schools are portrayed. We don't have, like, a group of jocks and a group of smart kids and stuff. I wonder if that's even the case in the US. Like, I don't know. But what's portrayed isn't something that we can relate to here. It's just not like that here.
Oh, it was like that here in my days, but would have changed.
Yeah,
We'll never know.
I don't know. They seem a little bit overly dramatic. Australians are a lot more relaxed, generally speaking.
I don't think so.
But anyway, so the show wasn't too bad at first, but now I quickly got tired of the high school drama, so I didn't want to watch it anymore.
Your fears made
well,
real.
Stargirl was not on my list. All the other ones he's listed there are.
They won't be so
So maybe I should add it. I don't know.
future. Now is the
But
time
he said
to
it was only
strike back.
okay, so if it's only okay, the other ones are definitely a higher priority.
So do you go left or right?
I haven't gone inside yet, I was waiting to see
You
where
will
people
split
were
up
going.
into 2 squads. Ground squad, head to Metropolis and infuse yourselves with the emerald mist that Star Labs has been.
I'm currently on the right. Oh, I'm with you. You're right next to me.
Because I'll go left then. See, I don't see you.
I'll go down to Metropolis.
You're invisible for me.
How does that keep happening?
I don't know.
To start the invasion.
So I'll go left, you go right.
Cheetah? Yeah, I went to the right.
Okay.
How can I be invisible? That's weird.
Well, it did that the other day as well. I guess, I don't know. We had that bug way back when. It's something that would happen where people in our group would be invisible or some enemies would be invisible. But I hadn't seen that in quite a while until it happened the other day with you. And now, today again.
It's definitely me, because it happens with when I play with my best friend as well. He can't see my character either.
Oh, so it's your fault.
It's definitely me. Yeah, I don't know what is happening though. And also, I thought it was only my hero, but this is my villain. So if you can't see my villain either, that's not good. It's both of them. Oh, this side's done? This side's done. Okay, go to the other side.
Well, depending on who your villain is, it could be a good thing.
That's true.
If you're playing a Quasimodo or something, we don't want to see that.
No, if I was playing my Invisible Woman, that
Oh.
would be perfect.
That's a good idea. Maybe you should do that.
I might have. If it keeps happening, I guess I'll log a ticket just in case it affects other things as well. I'd rather them nip it in the bud now. But yeah, we'll see.
My shield is failing.
Why me? Has anyone else had their character turning invisible for everybody else? That's gonna be weird if it happens tomorrow in my life. Mind you, that's a different account, so we'll probably be fine.
I believe there's a special meaning in there somewhere.
A special meaning? Like I'm not worth looking at?
Well, obviously the game doesn't want us to look at you, so there could be something we don't know.
She's just dressed normal!
Maybe the cheetah skin is too naughty.
It's not! Queen said I'm with Shadow, yay. Aw, that's so nice. Can you see me though? Like, am I invisible to you?
Well, right now they can't see you because you're in Metropolis.
No, but Queen's with me here, so she
Oh,
might be
okay.
able to see me.
We'll have to wait for her answer.
Oh, good. Not just me. I mean, not good, but Emma said invisible bug happens to my league a lot. Okay. Oh, Queen can't see me, but Emma can. That's fun, isn't it? Some people can see me and some people can't.
Take control of the security room and wait for their arrival.
Alright, good to know. Good to know it's not just me, but at the same time I think I'd rather try and get it fixed, because that's not a good thing when you're trying to work with a group.
Well, it makes it challenging to try to pick you up if you get knocked down. That's for sure.
Oh, true, yeah. That's not fun.
My heart beats only.
And now we can test it. Got knocked out.
Forces have entered the security station. Activating security.
Genius said, okay, Invisible Woman, if you and Rose, the other Australian that is here, say that's the size, I hear the ones who truly see them. I mean, hear the ones who truly see them? I mean, yeah, they're probably very accurate about what they've seen. Oh, Queen can see me now! Excellent! All I had to do was get knocked out. It's good to know. No longer invisible. Smartest said more people die by vending machines than shark attacks. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. I would be interested to know what the ratio is in Australia, though.
Shark attacks?
Specifically. I don't know. I'm curious. It could be vending machines. I've got no idea, but I think that's a worldwide statistic, not an Australian-specific statistic. So I'd be curious. I might have to look that up later. He said also, well, if you get attacked by a shark, most probably won't live to tell the tale. Actually, that's not necessarily true. A lot of sharks will just take a limb, and then they're happy with that limb. So a lot of people end up like losing an arm or a leg rather than actually being killed. The blood loss is something that could kill them, but if they're caught and got out of the water pretty quickly, then they're okay. Well, as okay as it can be without an arm or leg, you know?
Well, I was under the impression from YouTube that sharks don't really attack people.
No, even in Australia, they don't tend to attack people unless provoked or antagonized in some way. Then it tends to happen. And entering their area is not smart.
The Emerald Mist will allow you passage through the security lock and into the inner chambers, where the lodestone is located.
Access granted.
Let's go to ranks.
Mogo's aware of the infiltration.
No, you're going to
He's
Mogo.
locking down the area ahead and arming it with traps. In order to make it through,
So ranks, did I go to the wrong teleporter? No, it's ranks, isn't it?
We're evil villains.
When they reach the
Oh
end,
yeah.
they should be able to open the
I
area
went
for the
definitely in the
rest
wrong
of the
teleporter then,
team.
whoops.
Once inside,
Reorganizing
you can
the
hack the
construct
lodestone
room.
teleporters, and we'll join you.
Smartest said instead of them throwing in flashback raids, would you guys rather just have one long raid instead of 2 medium raids?
Nah, they're doing that to save themselves some work. So one long raid would require more work than a short raid. So it would pretty much defeat the purpose why they're using the flashback.
I would just like the new raid that they create to be one that, I don't know, it doesn't have this weird, like, delayed time escort mission or, like, the activating of the devices for, what's his name? For Mogo. I just wish it didn't have that sort of thing in it and we were actually able to, you know, do battle and utilize our roles a bit better. YT King said, "Cocaine Bear, I gotta see it."
It's exactly how it sounds.
Junior said it was based off of a real-life movie.
Apparently.
A real-life event, sorry, by the way. Wow.
Well, the real-life event is that there is a bear who ate like a pack of cocaine and kind of died. Yeah. But here they crank that up to 11. He doesn't just die, he kills a lot of people.
Low Spec said, how about the Sharknado movie? I think I've walked past while other people were watching that. It seems so stupid.
Come on, that was genius as well.
No, such nonsense. I understand having a degree of disbelief with things, but that was insane. Completely insane. No.
Reorganizing the construct room.
Junior said 1985 in Georgia, that bear made chaos. I used to follow that channel. What did he do? Made chaos? So, like, destroyed a bunch of stuff and hurt people, probably?
No, he ate a pack of cocaine and went a bit crazy and died. But he didn't kill anyone. Nothing bad really happened.
Oh, okay. So then what happens in the movie?
Well, the movie took liberties, of course.
Oh, well, that's no surprise.
It's like that movie, The Strangers, where they say it is based on true event, but the only true event is that apparently there was this group of people who was knocking on people's door to see if they were home, and when they saw that they were not home, then they would come in and burgle the place.
Oh, lovely.
But apparently the guy who made the movie, in his mind, he imagined, like, what if they knock, not to see if people are not home, but to see if people are home, and then they kill everyone. So that's the extent of the true story.
Oh, lovely.
So people were knocking on the door to see if people were there. When they were not there, they would steal stuff, but he changed it in his mind so that they actually kill everyone who's there.
Yeah. They do take a lot of creative liberties with that sort of thing, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
Well, it's kind of like the Blair Witch project.
Yeah, I haven't watched it. I've seen little cuts and stuff from it. It looks really annoying.
Oh, did we get through the thingy?
Oh, it looks like it. Hang on. No.
Nope.
Not yet.
I'm locked here.
Have to wait for the consoles to reactivate. I don't know who was doing the consoles. Was it you?
Nope. No, I was locked in here.
Okay.
So I didn't do the consoles.
No, I mean previously. Oh, people got knocked out. Oh, we need a larger group to go in, maybe?
Yeah. Four people should go in. 4 people should stay here for the constructs. So I assume you went in?
Yep, I'm in.
Okay.
And we've got a group of 4, we should be okay. I'll swap to tank as well.
Reorganizing.
Keep everyone alive. There we go.
We don't...
We don't what?
Well, there's only 2 of us fighting the constructs. I'm gonna have to switch to DPS,
There's only 4 of us in here, though. Where are the other 2?
Let's try that again.
Ooh, jeez, I got knocked out. I'm supposed to be tanking! Bad tank.
I won't say anything.
That's okay, I said it already. Did everyone get knocked out or just me? I don't know.
Probably everyone.
By the authority of the Guardians. Stop.
3. Sorry guys, I definitely should not have got knocked out there, that's my bad. Squeak said for a free country, America sure has a lot of rules against what is legally classified as a pet. Like, what if I want a raccoon named Rocket? Awesome, and strap a minigun on his back. I feel like the minigun, there's a reason we don't do that.
Nah, if you have to, if you want a raccoon, it has to be called Bob or George. Rocket is forbidden.
No, Rocket is awesome. I love that.
Yeah, but
Rocket, come on.
Disney owns that, so it's forbidden.
They own it, so we can't name anyone. People name them. People name people the names from movies. Like Mulan is a name.
Too late.
Belle is a name.
Reorganizing the construct.
But yeah, unless that raccoon knows how to use that minigun, I feel like we probably shouldn't be putting that on his back. Just a thought.
Reorganizing.
I keep going to do Welling Dervish. I'm used to my damage loadouts here. Whoops. Whoops.
No dervish for you.
No what? Dervish. But I like it.
Reorganizing
That wasn't the point.
I'm just programmed that way.
What was the point then?
Not sure.
Okay.
I'm sure there was a point. I just don't know where it was.
Reorganizing the construct.
Oh, did you see?
Sorry.
Oh, did you see the new Predator trailer?
No.
It kind of looks promising.
Good.
I'm not going to say anything.
It's interesting.
Look it up a bit later. It's like 2 minutes. Predator Badlands.
I will look it up after.
There's also a new Mortal Kombat. There's also a new Mortal Kombat 2 trailer with Carl Urban. That was a nice surprise.
I don't know how interested I am in Mortal Kombat. I didn't even. No, I think I did play the game briefly.
Do you like Carl?
It's not really my favorite.
Do you like Carl Urban?
Oh. He's okay.
Why are you so mean to poor Carl?
I don't think he cares. He doesn't know who I am.
He cares. Anyway, he's playing Johnny Cage, but an older Johnny Cage, which was a bit surprising at first, but I guess it kind of works.
Yeah. Cool.
So it might be a good movie, maybe. At least there's hope.
Cross all your fingers and toes.
Nah, no
I
crossing.
should stop saying that. We're gonna get really uncomfortable.
Yes. I'm very uncomfortable right now.
Alright, Junior said, Multi, tell her about Kangaroo Jack.
Reorganizing the
I barely remember it. And it was like a cartoon kangaroo. I forget. It was a live-action movie, but with a kangaroo, and it was a. I can't say I was really a fan of that.
It sounds silly.
It's not silly. It's super silly.
Oh, well, excellent. That sounds like it'd be right up your alley then.
Reorganizing the construct room.
YT King said barbecue roux ribs sounds good. Like, but, I don't know. Kangaroo's yum. I like it.
Oh, I think you're gonna get knocked out.
Reorganizing
I am?
the construct room.
Maybe.
We'll see. Oh, just when I got to the computer! Darn it.
Yeah, we kind of failed
I'm
on our
literally
end.
on the other side. Can anyone pick me up from the other side of the gate? No, we all got knocked out. Darn it, I'm literally at the computer. Ah! Alright, back in we go. I know, Emma said door was open. Not only was door open, I was on the other side of it. Darn, so close. Smartest said, as I was fighting a kangaroo, I kept my distance by using my length arms, and as I got tired, I gently kissed its nose. It was baffled, and it hopped away in confusion. That sounds like a fiction. But a very nice story. Take him down. Alright. Did you still have a group before when that happened?
Sorry?
When the knockout happened, did you still have a group before?
Yeah, with a group, we didn't burn. We were overwhelmed at the amount of constructs that appeared, and we just couldn't take them out.
Yep, that's fine. I just thought I'd check, make sure no one had left the group.
No, I don't think anyone did leave. We just didn't burn enough.
Yep, that's alright. We'll get it this time. Actually, we're moving through really fast.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Plants said hello. So hello to Plants. David said, I'm going to leave the group for now so I can take care of inventory. Oh, that's probably what happened earlier.
Green Lantern's light.
And no problem. Yeah, inventory gets a little bit hectic whenever you do this sort of thing, when you run a bunch of raids and open world stuff in a row. It just gets a little bit full. Unlucky? Why would you name yourself unlucky? That's so, you're a very lucky person. I don't know. But he said, hey, so hello to unlucky. That sounds horrible. Sounds like I'm calling him a name, but that's actually his name.
Reorganizing the construct room.
Genius said, smart, that's crazy. Could have sworn I saw a video like that. Was that you? Yep, clearly. There you go, guys. Just kiss a kangaroo and they'll get baffled. I'm not really recommending that, just in case anyone asks. Unlucky said, I've got a question. I'm coming back after a few years, like 6 to 8 years. Hang on, just let me make sure I'm paying attention to this before I do that. Okay. I want to get the Rage Power set. What's the best deal? Should I get the monthly pass and drop it? Hang on. I just got dragged. Computer. Come on. Yes, we got it. Maze is down. Oh, thank goodness. That took forever. I want to get the Rage Power set. What's the best deal? Should I get the monthly pass or drop it, or just the power? It depends how much you're going to play and whether you want other power sets or not, but I think the cheapest route to go is to purchase the 1 month of membership and then create your character, and then it'll drop after that.
The problem with that is that if you ever change... The problem with that is that if you ever change your character, you're not going to have access to the power afterwards.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
I would just purchase the power. It's like $5. But you decide. If you think you're going to create only the one character and you're not going to change your character later on, then yeah, subscribe for 1 month, create your character, and you'll be good to go. If not,
your extra stuff as well.
Just buy the power for $5. I think it's $5.
I don't know, for me it won't be. I do know that if I want to purchase all 8, it costs about $60 for me.
Well, yeah, there's a bundle for that, but you can purchase... You should be able to purchase the powers individually unless that changed.
Oh yeah, you can. I just don't know what the price is.
It's usually $5 for 1 power.
Yep.
Come on, Ring.
I'll have a look, wait.
Although, we did have a bit of inflation, so who knows?
Currently 600 in Marketplace Cash.
Okay.
Stay with me, Ring.
Is that more like $6 for you guys?
Well, it depends. I guess in the States it's $6, but here it's more like, I don't know, almost $7.
Revenant is asking, is there an Australian Bigfoot? I guess Yowies, are kind of like a Bigfoot. They're supposedly like little creatures. They're not big. They're little, but little creatures that live in the forest and kind of look after our ecosystem. They are not real. But yeah,
how do you know?
Yowies would probably be it. I'm very wise.
Oh, okay.
That's how I know. But yeah, that's probably the closest thing we have to a Bigfoot would be my guess.
Well, here our Bigfoot is called Sasquatch.
I don't think so.
What, are they the same thing with 2 different names, or is it something similar?
Same thing with 2 different names.
Oh, okay.
Like in the US, it's Bigfoot.
Bigfoot one.
In the US, it's Bigfoot. Here, it's Sasquatch. And in Tibet, is Yeti. But it's all the same thing. Just the name changes different depending on the location.
I don't think we have a name for Bigfoot, and I don't think we're supposed to have had Bigfoot preachers, whatever you want to call it, in Australia, as far as I know. But I might be misinformed or just not heard about it.
Well, there's pretty much Bigfoot sightings all over the world. So
maybe we just call them Bigfoot as well. I don't know.
that could be.
Rose said, a 7-foot kangaroo, do you mean when the males fight each other stretching out their hind legs? The way they normally stand is 4 feet tallest I've seen. I've seen male ones who are much, much taller than me, and I'm 5'4". The main ones I saw that were really, really, really tall were from when I was at I can't remember if it was a zoo or if it was just one of the open range preserve areas, but it was in an enclosure. And yeah, they were way taller than me, and I would say 7 foot would have been my guess. I don't think I've ever seen any that are 8 foot, and yeah, they were male. They weren't fighting, but they were huge.
Ring power is dropping.
Yeah, that's right. Junior said, Rose, I just looked it up. They're called red kangaroo. Yeah, they were red kangaroo that I saw that were this tall. Low Spec said Cersei is popular. I mean, she's popular to you. I think Multi was just more speaking, generally speaking, the villains for Wonder Woman are not as awesome as some of the villains for other characters, but we all know how you feel about Cersei, Low Spec. Okay?
Nah, no one knows who Cersei is. When you look at the box set for DC Universal 9 early on, it's not an accident if on the villain side you saw the Joker, you saw Lex Luthor, and you saw Catwoman. In the original box set, they were not even using Cersei because no one knew who the character was. Yeah, if you're a long-time Wonder Woman fan, have been following Wonder Woman for a long time, yeah, you know who Cersei is, but most people don't.
Yeah.
Or most people will assume you're talking about the Cersei from Greek myth. But the super villain Cersei, no one really knows that character. I guess now we could go to the House of Legends.
Oh, you look so cool. Emma's character looks great. Oh, I love it. The mask and the hair looks so good. You look great. Oh, you got to show. I mean, no one can see what I can see.
Then you have no choice. You have to make a.
House of Legends.
You have to make a short about it. Oh, did we lose a couple of people? Or am I still in the mission? Yeah.
I don't know. I think you're probably still in the mission.
Yeah, I was in the mission. Oh, we have room for one more.
Alright, finally, back to House of Legends. Rose said kangaroos around here are brown and wallabies are grey. The wallabies where I am are grey too. Are you over in the heroes section?
Oh, absolutely.
You do that so frequently.
It's a reflex.
I know. It just shows that you're good at heart. Oh, Junior said, guys, I gotta step out. Too many lightnings. So sorry. Oh, no problem, Junior. I hope everything's okay. Hope the lightning doesn't hit anything important.
As long as it doesn't hit his PlayStation, he's fine.
True. Actually, Junior, I think Junior is Xbox.
Oh, then lightning can hit it then.
Sorry?
If it's Xbox, then the lightning can hit it. It's fine.
That is so mean! No! Low Spec, I think, is just completely disagrees with you. He said Ares is popular too for Wonder Woman villain.
Nah, no one knows. Outside of comics, and even in comics, most people don't even know who Ares is.
Yeah.
Even the movie, you would think that thanks to the movie, people might know who Ares is a little bit, but they don't. They just know the horn guy with the weird mustache, the weird British mustache, and they don't really know the character. And the character also was kind of lame in the film, so it did not help make him popular. like the same with Steppenwolf. The same with
Actually,
Steppenwolf and the Justice League movie. It was a bit better in the Zack Snyder version. The character did look a bit better, but the version, the one in the original version of Justice League, uh, that was sadly 10 kinds so lame. And I guess one thing that didn't help is that it didn't have the last rendering pass. So the basically what we saw was unfinished special effects. They did the same thing with the Scorpion King. Like if you ever saw the Scorpion King, not the Scorpion King, but the Mummy 2 with the Scorpion King. If you wonder why the Scorpion King looks so weird when we see him with the Rock's face, but the Scorpion body, it's because they were still missing one rendering pass. They needed to do one more rendering pass. They didn't have the time to do it before launching the films, so they launched it like that without doing the final rendering, which is why it looked so weird. And it's pretty much the same thing that happened with Steppenwolf, because with the Justice League movie, up to like a month before the launching the movie, if not a couple of weeks, they were still making changes to the film. And there's no way that they could have finished all the visual effects in time for the release of the film. And sadly, at that point, they had the release of the film was set in stone. They were going to release the movie at that date because Kevin Sugihara wanted to get his bonus. It's pretty much that simple. They were about to possibly sell Warner. So if the sale happened before they got their bonuses, they wouldn't have had the bonuses. So they really wanted to get their bonuses from the Justice League movie, so they released it even though it was unfinished, just to be sure that they would get their bonuses. And in the end, they didn't get any bonuses because the movie tanked. So it was a lose-lose scenario for the film, but still they released it unfinished because the priority for them was trying to get their bonuses. Let's see if we can find some good missions.
I love our dance party over here, by the way. YT looks so cool.
Nope,
and
nope.
Queen, and just, we've got such a lovely dance party.
No
You should
party.
join us, Multi.
No party for you.
Scroll said I have a crush on Cheetah.
That's
I
all
made
right.
your girlfriend. I've also made Low Spec's girlfriend because I have Cersei as well. So you're welcome, guys. David said, my best friend and I enjoyed the first season of Stargirl, but didn't watch the second season. Is that the same time that you stopped, Multi, when it hit the second season?
I'm not sure if I went to the. I may have watched the first season, or if I stopped somewhat close to the end of the first season.
Yeah.
I was tempted. I think in the second season they had Jay Garrick from the Flash TV show, was played by the same actor. I was almost tempted to watch it just for that, but then I don't know. I gave up on the whole thing.
Yeah. Low Spec said Swamp Thing was good to show to very underrated. Sad it didn't get. Oh, sorry. No full stops confused me. Okay. Swamp Thing was a good show to and very underrated. Sad it didn't get a season 2. Is there a Swamp Thing series?
Yeah, well, there was a Swamp Thing movie way back when in the 90s. And they they also made a series a couple of years ago. No one watched it.
I
It
didn't
had
even know it existed, so.
it had a whole bunch of issues. It was freaking expensive to produce, or they wasted a lot of money to produce it. Either way, and no one watched it. So it was more than canceled, and there's no it wasn't going to come back.
This doesn't look 1,000 years in the future. Next,
fair enough.
What happened to everyone else?
I had no idea. Now I'm kind of curious about that one.
I'm running diagnostics.
Oh, Bishop said I can see you. That must have been when I was turning invisible before. I'm glad someone else could see me.
Well, Swamp Thing is one of those things.
I see you in the chat. Then how come you can't?
I don't know.
Come on.
Yeah, okay.
Must have been at a different time.
I guess I'll keep working on this connection issue.
Smartest is saying multiverse. Can you tell us a little bit of La Chasse Galerie? Maybe it says the flying canoe.
La Chasse Galerie. Give me a minute.
I might be reading it incorrectly, but
I'm sure you are.
Do you know what he's talking about or no? He's got the flying canoe in brackets.
The flying canoe. Well, the flying canoe and la chasse galerie, not even close to being the same thing. So, although that often happens in translation, sometimes when you look at a translation, it means nothing like what the original version was. Is that the case here? Could be, but either way, it doesn't ring a bell.
Yep. Scroll says it's been raining for hours. Oh, do you want to trade? I love the rain. I'll take the rain.
Yeah, it was supposed to rain.
So nice.
It was supposed to rain over here, and somehow it didn't happen.
That's so sad.
No, it's all right, but it happens a lot that they're wrong, and not even like they can't even predict within an hour what's gonna happen. It's a bit, yeah, I guess it's so sad.
That's not great. We at least get kind of close predictions to what we're gonna have.
Nah, very often, like was it last week, 2 weeks ago? I was looking at the freaking website where they were showing the weather, and from the website it was supposed to be raining here, and there wasn't a drop of rain. Or the opposite, it was supposed to start raining at 11:30, and it rained at 6:30 in the morning, and didn't rain afterwards. So sadly, even within an hour, they can't even predict it.
They never know whether to bring an umbrella or not.
Well, you cannot trust them. That's the lesson here is don't plan your schedule according to the weather channel. They don't know what they're doing.
Emma said, I love the smell of a thunderstorm, oddly relaxing. This is exactly how I feel. The smell of rain, the sound of rain. I love the rain. My brother has, there's a room in this house that has a more exposed roof, and he can hear, the rain falling so loudly in there. I love that. I would so have that room if I could. It's just the best. And it gives me, this feeling like I want to rug up and be snuggly and have a hot chocolate and just listen. I feel like Emma and I could hang out. Just relax, listen to the rain. Near a heater or something warm. Brandon said the past 2 raids were just extensions of the alerts. This is exactly how I feel. See, they're not even raids. They're alert extensions, which technically are extensions of the solo that we do at the start.
Yeah, it's kind of why I call it an alert at first.
Yeah. I don't like them. I feel like they're a little lazy.
Sadly, I think that's what we're going to get from now on. That's
I agree, but I still don't like it.
Yeah, but that seems to be the solution they found to be able to give us 3 DLCs per year. Otherwise, we would probably go back to 2 DLCs per year, if we're lucky.
But the more that this happens and the raids and alerts end up like this, the less the roles become relevant in the newer content.
Might be by design. Because they also even with the artifacts, they've been trying to make pretty much they've been making artifacts for battle roles, so they might be trying to, in a roundabout ways, phase out roles being needed.
No, I love when I play my tank and my healer.
Well, it's just a speculation. I have no idea if it's if there's any truth to that.
But still, I don't want that to happen.
But the problem is that they don't tell us anything, so the door is wide open for speculation in that case.
Yes. And you're great at speculating.
Well, it's one of the fun bits of playing DC Universe Online. Speculating is half the fun.
I like speculating, I'm not gonna lie. It's like when I watch movies and I only do it so that I can complain about them.
Oh man, it's a museum. I think I figured out why we're here and what here is.
Emma Watson says I'd take 2 DLCs a year if it meant better quality. Sadly, we've been getting 2 DLCs per year for the past 3 years, 4 years now. I wouldn't say we had better quality.
Yeah. I'm with her though. If it meant better quality, I'd take 2 per year. But the problem with that also is this story is going for 4 episodes, or whatever they want to call them now.
Oh yeah, so that would mean 2 years. 2 years.
Scroll says, I live in the Caribbean, so it's expected, but I want to go outside. You can't go outside in the rain! I like going outside in the rain! I guess it depends how heavy. And in the Caribbean, is the Caribbean humid as well? Humidity and rain isn't very pleasant.
And
Makes you
pirates.
feel really sticky. Sorry?
Pirates aren't pleasant either.
Are you just using Pirates of the Caribbean?
Isn't that what he's talking about? The Caribbean?
Yeah.
Aren't there pirates there?
Alright, let's ask. Scrolls, are there a lot of pirates about? Is it something we should be concerned about if we do end up going to the Caribbean for any reason?
We should always be concerned about pirates.
I think it's funny, I say Caribbean, but when I say the Pirates movies, I always say Pirates of the Caribbean, because that's how it's been advertised here. Caribbean and Caribbean, I say both for some reason. Smartest said, what raid are you doing? I've never seen it a day in my life. I don't know if that's referring to this one.
Well, this one is from the Flashpoint DLC.
Yeah.
But if he's talking about another raid, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know either. Oh, Low Spec said Predator Badlands is going to be awesome. It's connected to all the lore. Aliens and Predator, especially Yutani corporations, is there. I'm curious about that one. I wouldn't mind watching it. I like the Alien and the Predator stuff. I think it's good.
I didn't want to spoil it, but too late. People are saying it's basically an Alien versus Predator movie in disguise. Because there are some references to Weyland Yutani in the trailer, so it's obvious that it's happening in the same universe.
Yeah. I like that those universes combined. I enjoy that.
Well, the thing is, they could have they don't have to make an Aliens Predator movie to use stuff from the Aliens. Like they could make just a Predator movie and have trying to find an example and have some Space Marines from the Aliens.
Rogues meet and greet.
Oh yeah, I agree. They could do that.
Up against the rogue. It's obvious.
But I enjoy both. I'm happy if it's just Predator or just Aliens or both.
You would think that now that Disney owns a whole bunch of licenses, they would use those licenses like that. Even if they don't make an Aliens Predator movie, there's nothing stopping them from making a Predator movie with some alien stuff, or making a. I'm trying to find another. They could have a Fantastic Four alien movie. Why not?
That would be crazy. I don't know that I'd want to watch that. I'd get confused.
Well, they did that in the comics. Way back when, you had Superman Alien, you had Batman Alien, you had Batman Predator. So it's not like it's unheard of.
Emma said, still a better story than Twilight. Are you talking about the in-game story?
Come on, Twilight is the best vampire story ever made.
You can beat the Twilight story with anything. Ugh.
Oh, look.
The sparkly vampires are what do that for me. If
There was-
I'm half asleep and watching something so that I can whinge about it later, I will watch Twilight. But otherwise, it's a little bit silly. They ruined vampires. I mean, they weren't the first one to do it, but,
There was a great meme at some point.
There was?
You had Bella and what's his name, Edward in the foreground, and behind them you had and the meme was called "How Twilight Should Have Ended" or something like that, and behind them you had the Daywalker Blade. It was a fun bit.
Yeah, that is funny. I like Blade. But yeah, the sparkly vampires are ridiculous.
Blade would have stopped that in half a second.
Yeah.
Sadly, it doesn't look.
To incorporate superpowers with vampires now is weird to me too. When did that start? I don't like it.
It kind of started with Interview with a Vampire, sort of.
I'm glad you know. I have no idea where that started. But why are they doing that? Vampires are supposed to be a very specific thing, and now they're sparkly, and they have superpowers for some reason.
Well, the whole vampire clans and kind of and the whole let's say, erotic part of the vampires. That pretty much comes from interview with a vampire. But then that led straight into Vampire the Masquerade, and that is where you started getting the various powers for the various vampires.
You don't mean
I
that.
don't like it.
And then that led into
Flash
Twilight.
vitals are crashing. What's going on?
It's so silly.
From the start, joining the rogues against you.
And then that led into
Listen,
50 Shades of
it's
Grey.
not the real Flash. He's just an idea.
Yeah, you're right. It so did.
But
Ugh.
I love my grandpa.
At the time that 50 Shades of Grey came out, I was working in a bookshop, so we had to sell the book. And I was store manager at the time. So one of the rules we had is you had to read a part of everything that you were trying to sell at the time. So anything we were trying to push.
Oh.
We were trying to push that book. So my friend who was the 2IC who was working with me at the time started reading parts of it out randomly in the store, loudly. No one else was in there, but it was so funny, and it was so bad. I apologize to anyone who does actually like 50 Shades, but not my cup of tea at all. Oh my goodness. Very uncomfortable.
I'm not sure why we lost someone, so
Yeah, someone dropped.
if somebody wants to join the group, the time is now.
Yeah.
Although at this point, they're not going to be able to get into the fight, so we might as well wait for when we get back to the House of Legends.
Garth is asking, Multiverse, do you like Beof? I do not know how to pronounce that word, I'm so sorry. Bourguignon, maybe?
Bœuf bourguignon.
There you go, thank you.
Oh yeah, I love it.
What is it?
It's Burgundian beef.
Oh, it is food. Okay, good. At least I knew that much. That sounds yummy.
I first had it when I was in the army. It was one of our ration packs was the Bœuf bourguignon. It was awesome.
Yeah. Great. Now we just need to try it with Kangaroo. David said I upgraded almost all of my armor and replaced my mods. Awesome! You got a whole bunch of useful stuff. That's great. That works. I get a bunch of useless stuff. Revenant said, yo, I thought it was over, my bad.
That's alright.
I did that the first time I ran it too. I was like, oh, good, we're done. And it wasn't done. I think Revenant is the one we lost.
Yeah.
They left. Okay, cool. That means at least we can bring them back. Oh, it said I failed to cast for... I literally said yes! She got here too fast. Garth is asking Multiverse, what are the best trinkets in the game?
It depends. It depends your role. If you play might DPS, then the trinket that gives you might could be pretty good for you. If you play as a healer, the trinket that gives extra restoration would be good for you. But also, like, there's a...
Pets? Because, I mean, pets are trinkets too, aren't they?
Yeah, I suppose. If you're looking for a henchman, like the best henchman, hands down is the hazmat henchman, the elite hazmat henchman.
Yeah.
But the elite Owen tactical henchmen are pretty much the best after that. One of the things that the Owen have over the hazmat is that they fly. That's may not seem like much, like a big deal, but in some of the missions you'll notice that the hazmat henchmen cannot even cross certain doorways. Sometimes they'll get stuck in the floor. If there's like a tiny crack in the floor, they cannot even move forward. So there's a few times where them not being able to fly is a bit annoying. But overall, they do much damage and more damage than the Owen henchmen, and also they have some healing abilities, which make them even more valuable. For the Owen henchmen, again, the fact that they're flying, I guess that is one advantage they have. They're supposed to... They're giving basically 10% extra damage a couple of times during the fight. That is supposed to make up for the extra damage that the hazmat henchmen are doing. But it never really does that. Like, sometimes when they'll give the extra 10% damage, you're clicking on some cogs, or you're in a cinematic, or you're So very often that happens when you're not even doing damage. So whatever extra damage you would be able to get from that, you're not getting it. As opposed to the Asmat henchman would keep on attacking and attacking during that time. So you do lose quite a bit of damage by using the Owen henchmen, but they are a bit more convenient to use. And also the one good thing is that once you get the Owen henchmen, you can redeem them for every single characters in your account. But sadly, as Emma Watson points out, you cannot redeem them from the base. That is true. What you have to do, you have to redeem them from the events tab. So you go to your event. So once you complete the event, I forget where it comes from. Chapters, I think. Oh yeah, there it is. So basically, it came from Fearful Day. Sadly, at this point, I don't think you can buy out the rewards anymore. But once you do complete the event, then you can reclaim the henchmen for every single characters in your account. So that is the one good thing because for the Asmat henchmen, you had to farm and farm the spring seasonal so that you would be able to get the hazmat for every single characters in your account. I think that didn't you do that or something like that?
Yep.
Okay. So
Yeah,
sadly,
you can redeem for every. Yep.
so sadly, as I'm sure Shadow Lady will tell you that that's a lot of farming.
Yes, yes, it is.
So being able to redeem it for all your characters, I have to admit that is quite convenient. So that and the fact that they're flying does make them a bit more convenient, but overall the Asmat are a bit more powerful. They do more damage and they have some healing abilities.
I honestly didn't notice the more damage from those until you mentioned it to me, and then I replayed with them to check, and you were absolutely right. They do more damage, which surprised me, because I've been focusing on the fact that they healed.
Yeah, it's about 5 million extra damage.
Yeah.
So supposedly, if you are a top DPS, if you do a lot of damage, then the 10% damage from the Owen tactical will be more than the 5 million damage that the Hazmat do. But if you're not in the top, I don't know, 10% of DPSs, then the Hazmat will do more damage.
Yeah. Yeah, Emma said, as a tank, I'm good with my Hazmat henchmen, boosts my healing and helps with control immunity. Yeah, I much prefer them as well for most of my builds. But
oh, yeah.
All of my characters have the OAN ones redeemed on everywhere.
Yeah, I didn't think much of them at first, but then when I started using them, the healing ability was quite surprising, and it's very useful. There's no
I wish they looked cooler.
Yeah, the sad thing is that sometimes you have to use something that looks like crap, but that has better abilities. Or sometimes if you want to use something that is cooler, like let's say the Dark Robin Henchman, sadly you have to sacrifice a lot of damage and some other abilities.
Yeah. Lowspec is asking, Multi and Shadow, when is your Superman review coming out? Did you guys see the movie?
I didn't see it yet.
Hasn't seen it.
I have. Shadow could have made a review, but somehow she didn't do it.
Actually, I have. I was just about to talk about that.
Okay.
I've reviewed the Superman movie. Small sections of it come out every day on my random channel, so if you go to my description and you'll see a bunch of links. The random channel is the one where I do reviews on that sort of thing, so it's coming out on there. We also have a review with my mum and my brother and myself that we all did together. I'm partway through editing it, but that will come out on our channel together, which is OHO, which is Our Honest Opinion, also linked in my description. But if you want to see some of the thoughts that I've had thus far, that my random channel is the one to go to, but I won't talk too much about it on here until Multi has seen it, because I don't want to spoil it for him.
That's okay, you can spoil, it's fine.
No, I'm not going to. And also, I want to see what you think first.
I already know
what you think.
I already know that Crypto is in the movie, so you can spoil.
Yeah, he is, you're right. Big spoiler, that one. David said, I'm waiting until next summer to get the summer vibing for my villain character. Yeah, so that you can get the discount on it. I do that too. My villain and my hero both have it now, and I think I have one spare that I purchased at the very beginning of this summer event when I had the discount still. But all the rest of my currency, I'm waiting till next year to see if they do the discount again. Because worst comes to worst, I'll just end up paying full price later. But yeah, I'd rather see if I can get it for cheaper. So let's hope.
Yeah, I was going to mention that. Sadly, there's no guarantee that we'll get the discount next year. Hopefully we will, but you never know. The devs are a bit sneaky. Sometimes they'll change things to keep us on our toes. Also, they don't want us to be able to get used to getting sales at a certain time, so that we can anticipate those sales. So they probably figure that whenever we do that, they lose some sort of sale or we get to purchase items on sale as opposed to purchasing them full price. So we'll see. Hopefully they will keep the same pattern so that people can at least somewhat anticipate the sale or prepare. But we don't know. Already there are stuff.
The sale that they've done seems like they're just trying to, compensate for the fact that they said that thing in their release letter talking about how we were apparently having a sale all of the time.
Yeah, but notice how they at first they gave us a 50% sale, and now we got a 25% sale. So
and the price of them has gone up again as well, so it's expensive.
Sadly, I believe their pants were on fire, and they just did that to shut people up. So I wouldn't be surprised if the next seasonal we don't have a sale.
I agree. I wouldn't be surprised either. I'm just hoping.
Because now that the storm is behind us, yeah, they're probably not going to give us a sale anymore.
I wonder if, because for me, the prices are a deterrent. Like, I used to play through the content and get as much furniture as I could for my base builds. But because of the price now, I don't do that, and I don't care about it as much anymore, which I know isn't good, because I do have bases that need stuff, but I don't know. I can't be bothered because it takes so much more extra effort to be able to get the price paid. I'm wondering if that's happened to other people too, because if it's a deterrent, I mean, they wouldn't notice, right? Because they give us an event where we have to run it for a particular amount of days to be able to get that reward. So even if we run it less because we don't want to pay that price from the vendor, we still run the content to be able to get the event completion.
Yes.
So they may not even notice if people are really annoyed about the price being so high. And it also might not
be
true. I'm curious if other people are having the same reaction that I am, which is that I don't care about it and I've kind of stopped doing it.
No, they know that people don't like the price being higher, but they obviously they made that decision, and they're not going to backtrack from that.
Yeah,
so again, they gave us a 50% sale the first time to calm the storm, sort of. Then they gave us a 25% sale, but now that basically the storm is behind us, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get a sale anymore. Now, I'm hoping to be wrong.
They get a sale and they increase the price.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
it's a deterrent for me for playing the events. I'm really not looking forward to Halloween.
Well, we'll find out before that there's a homecoming seasonal first.
Oh yeah, true. But I mean, if they increase the price by heaps for Halloween, like that's my favorite event. And also, Vault's gone. Have they removed Vault completely from every event?
Yeah, at the release they had to upgrade like the vault meant extra work for them. At the release they had to upgrade the loot.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it at some point. They had to upgrade the loot drop from the vault, and that means at least some extra work.
You will make a powerful servant.
Also, there are some items we could get from the vault that now we have to purchase from the vendor, which means we have to farm a bit extra to be able to purchase those items. So yeah, it's not coming back.
Has prepared for this.
Why do you
and they said there's only so much Starfire themed items they can give us for homecoming. That's true.
Well, like you were talking about the base items, we barely get new base items anyway, so there's not much in terms of base items to purchase. Obviously, if you want to go back and purchase base items from the previous years, yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, they're really expensive. It's sad. Especially, I have last year saved up currency ready for this year because I, got busy or whatever reason I couldn't be bothered being able to go and purchase them then. So I'd be like, all right, that's all right. I'll just save the currency. I'll do it next year. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Well, now do that, but at the time I shouldn't have.
But also you have to wonder, what about new players? Like, how are they supposed to catch up?
Yes. They can't.
Well, they can, but they're gonna have to farm a freaking lot.
Yes. It's gonna be expensive and time consuming.
It's like with skill points. Like when people complained to have the clamp added, and one of the reasons was because they didn't want people to be able to get the skill points too easily or something like that. But you have to have a way in place so that people who just started playing today, it'll take them a freaking long time. Like if some people had to take 10 years to get 800 skill points, that means that someone starting to play today would get 800 skill points in maybe 10 years. That's crazy. And it's even worse than that because there's some missions where good luck trying to get a group to play those missions. So it's going to take even long. It's going to be even harder for new players to get certain feats.
Absolutely.
But somehow they didn't seem to care so much about that. So we still got the clamp.
I mean, if their stats say that there's good playtime and a good amount of income, that's what they say. And with the way they've got the event tab, especially because Emma just said replays should reset the daily events tab. I don't think they'll do that because it looks good for their stats if people are logging in daily.
Well, there's that, but also no, their goal is pretty clear. Either you play the event, or you buy it.
You pay it, yeah.
Just using replay badges to replay missions like we used to do, not an option, not part of the game plan.
Yeah.
Because it's a win-win scenario for them. Either you increase your playtime, or they make extra cash because you buy it.
Yeah.
And also, you have to think also all the people who miss out. Like once the event is over, people have no choice; they have to buy it.
Or they miss out. It's
Yeah.
FOMO.
Yeah.
Looks like we got more trouble on the way.
Emma said, I tried to get Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm so many years behind. The grind is overwhelming. Yeah, the grind is overwhelming for me, and I've been playing it for years, but I've taken a break from it, and then going back in, I can see how far behind I am. But I will say, it's good in that a lot of what you can play in that can be done solo, which is nice. But the travel in that game is absolutely insane. It depends how many DLCs you have for it, but if you have a lot of the DLCs, getting from one location to another takes a good chunk of your gameplay time. Like, it's insane. At least here we can, teleport to different locations quite easily. Elder Scrolls, you can't do that until you visited the location at least once and discovered it. So, it's a very, very slow-moving game to try and get into now. YT said, thank you, AU. I try, but you look cooler. There is no way you can think that's true. Your character looks so great. You've even got, is it mystical skin? I'm not sure which skin, but your skin is glowing purple, which is awesome. You look great. My cheetah looks okay, but yours looks way cooler. Smartest says, I have a crush on Stomper. Well, that's an interesting choice. I have not created her. I don't think I could. The hair would not be possible.
We have a headpiece for Stomper, I think.
Oh, okay.
But that's pretty much it, I think. I don't think we have...
Perfection breeds multitudes.
I don't think we have anything other than that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to get these people up, and this guy keeps attacking. Oh, darn it, missed. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'll try again. Oh, Emma got them. I'll try. No, okay. I keep trying to do pickups and I fail.
No pickup for you. Why am I...
She's a little squishy. She keeps getting hit. Oh no, someone else down.
I wasn't able to pick her up.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So many people knocked out. Okay. We got this. Ah! Brainiac, how could you?
Always has backups.
Oh, the healer's down? Okay.
Pretty much everyone went down.
You're right, bollocks now.
You have to avoid the red lines on the floor, so just be sure not to get caught in that.
I haven't been.
I'm saying it for everyone. I'm saying for everyone in the group who might be listening.
Yep, sorry.
That's alright.
David said it was cool to see the Justice Society characters in Stargirl.
Yeah, that was cool.
Now you guys are making Stargirl sound like something I should put on my list. It's currently not. It's currently not on my list, I don't think. Ah! Yeah, I switched to tank and now I'm just getting dragged everywhere. Just thought if the healer's down, then hopefully double tanking will help a little.
Oh, you didn't pick up the healer. You're so mean.
I tried! You didn't pick up the healer either. You're tanking though, so you would expect the tank to do that.
Well, I thought you were only mean to doors. I didn't realize you were mean to healers as well.
Have you seen Future Laura? She's mean to... well, she's mean to me. And that door stood in my way. If anything, that door was doing the wrong thing. You know? How dare it stand right where I needed to walk?
Come on, we're almost there.
Perfection breeds multitudes.
Mad Harriet, too smartest. Oh, Mad Harriet is who I was thinking of for the hair. Whoops, I mixed them up. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, and we can't make Granny Goodness either.
Nah, we don't have anything. We don't have anything that ugly.
Ray Sean said a thunderstorm here too. My goodness, everybody's got thunderstorms. Why don't I get to have a thunderstorm?
Isn't it winter time for you?
It is. It's cold and very, very windy this morning, but I haven't had a thunderstorm in a little while. I'd love that. Revenant says, go for his knees. They don't exist, but sure. He's nearly there.
So close, so close. We can't fail now.
Don't jinx it. Oh, multi. There we go.
You want to be a hero? No.
There you go.
No. Brainiac is supreme in every
YT says, gotta use AccuWeather. I used it when I did construction to know if we would work or not. Oh, okay. So there's a place that has more accurate weather predictions.
Maybe.
Go through the world or not?
I owe you for the assist. Anything I can help with?
Beautiful.
We three need to combine our
That was very nice.
and fix the timeline.
Scrolls said there's no pirates. Thank you, Scrolls. I thought not.
That sounds unbelievable. They made like 12 movies about that. Surely there's pirates in there somewhere.
It's like when you believe the Australian movies are real.
Aren't they?
Low Spec just said Scrolls is a pirate. Captain Scrolls. That's a fair point. If he was a pirate, he definitely wouldn't be telling us that he's a pirate, right?
See? I knew I was right.
Pirates. Yep.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Messiah, I think, is asking how do you get more quartz? Do you mean quarks? The currency? So, if you want more quarks, you need to be opening capsules. I would show you, but you guys can't see my screen. You can only see Multi's screen, but basically the more capsules you open, the more quarks you're going to receive. You can also opt to have more of those when you open them. There's like an option to grab more quarks if you want to. It's not worth it for everybody, but that's the only way I know that you can get quarks in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if they start selling them at some point, though. Guess. Oh, good. He already answered that one, I think. Beef bourguignon. I don't know how to say that, but he did like it. Oh yeah, Girth answered the question as well. Opening time capsules, you get them from opening those. Yeah. Absolutely true. Oh, YT said Underworld is the best vampire story. I love Underworld. I enjoy that so much, but I also enjoy Blade. So, but I'm kind of with you. Oh, there we go. Revenant said you can buy them. Can you? From Marketplace? I'm looking it up now. Because I haven't seen it there, but that doesn't mean they didn't add it and I just didn't notice. Quarks? No, it's not there. Where can you buy them? As far as I knew, quarks were only available from the time capsules. Scroll says, hell no, multiverse, Twilight is crap, Underworld is way better. Oh yeah, that's absolutely true.
Yeah, Underworld had its good moments. It had a bit of crap too, but
I liked it. I thought it was interesting. Revenant is right. She said Dr. Fate, I think. You can actually buy quarks from Dr. Fate.
Yes.
That is true. So if you use your Destiny token, I think the gold one, you can get some quarks. Which I should know because I literally do that and was the one who told Multi you can do that.
Personally, I wouldn't do that. I would use source marks to purchase quarks from the quarks vendor. But whatever. If you don't use the golden coins for other stuff, then yeah, use them to purchase quarks. Why not?
Yeah. Girth said Twilight isn't for me, not into romantic stuff. I don't even think it's romantic. It's nonsensical. It's almost as bad as like the Harley and Joker relationship, right? She's clearly manipulated. In the book, she's even more so just wants to become a vampire. It's not even as romantic as it is in the movie. She wants to be a vampire more than she wants to be with Edward. So, I don't know. It's a weird story. Mind you, I also don't think I know what romance is, because what romance is for me and what books seem to portray them as is completely different, so I don't know.
There's a billion romance books, so they has and ladies are buying them, so it has.
It's chick porn. It's different from actual romantic situations, I think.
Doesn't matter. It's there's an audience for that. There's a big one for that.
I'm not denying that. That's absolutely true. I just think I don't understand those things the same way. Because for me, something that I would consider to be a romantic gesture is when someone does something for me that they know I like, even though it's something they don't. You know, it doesn't have to be something to their detriment, but when someone does something for me because they care about me and it doesn't benefit them in any way, that's really kind and thoughtful and nice. That's romantic,
Zod's
right?
taken over the top
Maybe
floor,
I'm wrong.
and
Maybe
he's
I'm wrong,
prepared
I
to
don't
use the
understand these
Science
things,
Spire's
but
weapon on Metropolis.
seems like it. Queen said Barbatos.
Barbatos.
And Revenant said Barbitos. It's Barbatos, according to Multi. Barbatos, according
Barbatos.
to me. And my brother, he knows way better. Actually, you say it with an accent that I can't emulate. Barbatos? I don't know.
Barbatos.
Did you notice Gold didn't bring it up this time? He actually stuck to his word that he wasn't going to bring it up anymore, and someone else did it for him.
That's okay.
You got people trained, Scrolls.
There's always a Barbatos somewhere.
He brought up bananas instead, which frankly, now I want a banana. So, my sister actually the other day made these smoothies, and two of them had banana. One was banana peanut butter. It was the best smoothie. It was so nice, and now I want that.
I'm kidding.
It's so yum. My sister makes really good smoothies.
I'd rather put you behind bars than work with you, but I'm sure your boss doesn't like Zod here any more than we do.
said you can get quarks with source marks too near the vending machines. Yeah, you're right about that too. I can't show you guys because it's not my channel, so maybe Multi will show you. Who knows?
Show what, the tab?
No, where you can get quarks from when we get back to the House of Legends. So it'd be Fate vendor and the vendor next to the quarks vendor.
It's the vendor next to Booster Gold. It's
yes.
Can be. It's not that hard to find.
Oh, I know, but I think it was a newer player that was originally asking.
Too late.
Sure. I'd have to scroll back, so they may not know where Booster Gold is or
They
where
have
Fate
to know.
is or anything like that. No,
Come,
don't.
everyone knows Booster Gold. Come on.
Everyone who's been playing the game long enough knows Booster Gold.
See, it's another one of those characters. It's another one of those characters that no one knows about. Even though we saw him in
because he does the tours. Sorry.
Yeah, well, if you're talking about people in the game, but outside of the game, no one knows Booster Gold.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I wasn't going to talk about people
Too
knowing
late.
him. I was going to say because he does the tours. Hearing the way his voice changes as we progressively go through them makes me feel bad for him because he's so like, I just want to be a good superhero, but he keeps comparing himself to people who are better and then putting himself down accidentally. Like it's funny but also sad.
Poor Booster Gold.
Emma said my first introduction to Booster Gold was Lego Batman. Oh, really?
That works.
I think I have the game, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, jeez. How did I end up jumping? I didn't press jump. That's weird. I'm apparently just flying through the air. I mean, it is Cheetah. It's not to be a surprise.
But
Ghost says we need more Shazam content. I mean, I'd be okay with that.
they tried to make Booster Gold happen a couple of times. The closest they came to having some sort of success was in Justice League International.
It's interesting when they really try to push for a character to be well liked, and it doesn't happen.
Well, you cannot force the audience to like something.
No, I agree.
So
I mean, Harley was a very organic one that people ended up
yes.
liking.
Yes, they
mean for her to end up that way.
Yeah, they had her on the Batman cartoon. People loved her. So they made a comic with her. And people did seem to love the character in the comics. So that she did become popular organically. Although, ironically enough, for quite some time they've been trying to force her, and it's not working that well.
Nope. No, when you try to force it, it doesn't work anymore.
I would say for several years. Well, I guess 2 years would be several years. There was 20, maybe 30 issues of Booster Gold way back when. It didn't last. It didn't last all that long. It lasted until we got the invasion. Not the invasion. The Millennium storyline, and then the comic was gone. Then in the early 2000s, they tried again with Booster Gold and Jeff Jones. So again, it lasted for about 34 issues, I think. But then when we got the New 52, the Booster Gold comic was gone. So they tried the comic a couple of times. For the second comic, the one they did in the 2000s, yeah, they had some fun ideas, but ultimately it still didn't work. Again, the closest they came to having some sort of success was with Justice League International, where Booster Gold and Blue Beetle were pretty important part of those comics. So much so that at some point people were asking that they make a blue and gold comic with the two characters. And there's a few times where it was supposed to happen, but somehow never happened.
It's interesting the way that works.
Well, you cannot force success, and sometimes also you cannot.
You don't seem to know what the audience is going to like either.
Well, sometimes they don't seem to care so much about that. Sometimes there are other agendas than what people like.
Which I don't understand, because it doesn't give them money. If people don't like it, they don't pay for it, so they don't earn money from it. I thought that would have been the main driving force, but apparently no.
Nah, sadly, at some point the creators were saying things along the lines like, if you don't like it, don't buy my book. But then when people did listen to them and stopped buying the book, then they were crying that they couldn't earn a living working in comics. So,
asking, can we do the laser to 80% for a feat?
I have no idea where are we at. 20%?
Tend to your duty and charge the laser.
20 out of 100, so I'm guessing it needs to be more.
So does that mean we have to wait before we defeat Zod? Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I have no idea. I've always just gone through this as fast as possible, so I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, I don't think we're going to get defeat. But
said, hope the next. Oh, sorry.
Well, we could try, I suppose, if we stop attacking Zod.
Yeah, I'm attacking the troopers.
Too late.
No. It wasn't me! I promise! I wasn't attacking them! Him, I was attacking the troopers.
I do want to free Kandor.
Yeah, sorry, it's not really a good time to try to complete feats. If you really need specific feats, you're gonna have to put a group together.
When it comes to saving Kandor,
Revenant said, I hope the next capsule is Absolute Superman. I think a lot of people are hoping for that. I'm hoping for that. I think that would be great.
Right. We go straight to the Brainiac ship and straight back. Kandor will leave with me.
Obani said, never had a villain tune before today. I made him water. It's better if I DPS or heal. Oh. I typically play my water as a healer, but she's not the best healer that I've got. And she's also not the best DPS that I've got, so, I don't know. I'd preference on that?
Yeah, I'd go with healing. The healing of water power is pretty powerful. Like, I think it's Stelly was using it in PvP, and dang, it did. I was pretty impressed.
Awesome. Yeah, I tend to use my water as a healer, but my electric is definitely stronger. Even though I don't get to use her much because she's on Switch. Harley Quinn said hi, Multi, and lots of happy faces. They're very happy to see you.
Motion detected in the hallways.
Also a great name. Whitey said Warped Soul skin I used for Mystique 97 look too. Oh, Warped Soul, of course. That one's a hard one for me to use because the eyes look so freaking weird on my character. I don't know if they look the same on male characters, but the eyes are huge and an awkward shape and size. Do you remember what they look like on yours, Multi?
No, but yeah, some of the skins have weird eyes, or sometimes no eyes. So yeah, they it's a mixed bag. You could tell at some point that we're really struggling with the skins. For a long time, they didn't have anyone who knew how to make skins. They had to pretty much rediscover or relearn how to make skins in this universe online. And even then, at some point, they gave us a whole bunch of power skins that were not really what people were asking for.
Yeah.
Again,
I have to put like the druid face piece over the top one. It's got any of the power set skins and the warped soul skin.
So I don't know if it was a classic case of monkey paw for the skins, or if just it was beyond them. They were really not able to do it.
Yeah. Rose says we're up to 3 hours. I think we're just beyond 3 hours, aren't we? That's good. It means I'm catching up on the chat. Oh, good. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Okay. David said Booster had his own comic in the 80s for several years. Booster and Beetle characters were awful in the Justice League International. They turned them into laughing stocks. Oh, I hate when they destroy a character too.
Well, I never read those comics before. I pretty much discovered Booster Gold. Like, I was aware that there was a character called Booster Gold out there, the same with Blue Beetle. But it's truly in the Justice League International comic that I became familiar with those characters. To this day, never read the Blue Beetle ongoing series. For the Booster Gold, I read a couple of issues. But the character he wasn't that serious to begin with. And again, I have to admit, didn't really care about the character at the time. So when they used him as a comic relief in Justice League International, it was fine to me. But I understand if people were not happy to see their favorite characters being turned into a walking punchline, I can understand. At the time, it was pretty controversial. A lot of people were classic Justice League fans, were, let's say, a bit insulted that the Justice League International was making fun of basically they turned the Justice League comic into a comedy. Personally, I kind of liked it. I thought it kind of worked in the context, but I understand if there are some people who really were not happy about it. And you could tell already way back when that there was a cleavage within the DC Comics. There were people who did enjoy that new version of the Justice League, but most of the people over there were probably classic Justice League fan, and they probably were insulted whenever a new Justice League International would come out.
Well, I have no opinion because I haven't read any. Emma is asking Multi any plans to try out Marvel Rivals. I'm pretty sure you've played Marvel Rivals.
No, I did try it a bit. I would have to try it more. Suddenly I was kind of turned off by some of the skins they released. And even worse, I really was turned off when they went with the Alpha Gala. I thought it was a ridiculous idea in the comics, and I was really sad to see them take that direction for the game. So, I didn't play Marvel Rivals all that much for a while now. I should probably give it a try again.
We heading back out? Or, okay. I thought I was going by myself then for a second. I thought maybe I missed something. Maybe there's another boss in there. I don't know. No.
Nah, no boss for you.
Excellent. I don't want a boss right now. That's fine.
But yeah, sadly Marvel Rivals, there's only PvP. So even when we play PvP in this universe online, I don't mind playing PvP, but I cannot just play PvP. And Marvel Rivals has nothing else to offer, sadly. And
it's a little monotonous.
Yeah, if there was a PvE component, I might be tempted to play it more. But right now, I don't know. I can play a couple of matches, and that's pretty much it.
Red says, do anyone do the 8-man PvP headquarter anymore? Still need defeat to raise each of the good guys.
No, no one does that. We do that on Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that would be your best bet. Would be a login at 8 p.m. on Sunday. At 8 p.m. At 5 p.m. I don't know why I say 8. Log in at 5 p.m. on Sunday, and we try to play 8 versus 8. Sadly, even on Sunday, sometimes we manage to play 5 versus 5, and we don't manage to go any further than that. But last Sunday we were actually able to play 8v8.
Yeah, last Sunday we got to play a couple. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
So sadly, we're pretty much the only ones who seem to be doing that, from what I understand. I think that people were even talking about that on the Discord. I think that sadly, Multiverse seems to be the only one playing any PvP lately.
Yeah, and anyone who is playing it otherwise is doing 1v1 that I can see.
Yeah, 1v1, 2v2. By yourself, this is pretty much all you can really play.
Yeah.
If you want to be able to play 4v4, 5v5, you're gonna have to log in on Sunday.
Yeah, give it a shot then and see if you can get
in. Sunday we play.
Gotta try to get the feet.
Yeah, that's another thing. Sunday we play Legends PvP, and Wednesday we play Arena PvP.
Low Spec said, I'm sorry I have to leave now. I'm so tired from work. I'm going to sleep. Take care and have fun. Everyone have a great day. Thank you for being here, Low Spec. I know you can't hear me, but you know, that was lovely. Hope he gets a good sleep. YT King said use mask to hide the eyes. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I usually try to hide the whole face. I put the druid one on because it covers her entire face. And yeah, like I have used the Warped Soul skin for my Atomic character on the EU server because I think it looks really cool, but Druid face is always on there so that I can actually have a normal looking face instead of a weird hollow big-eyed thing.
Someone else should try to get the door because I can't. I'm drawing, so I'll try to keep the enemies to the center. And if
Looks
people
like
can
people
get the
were out.
doors.
Oh no, someone left this one. Yep, there we go, there's 2 of them. Done. Yay! Good job, guys! Oh, it's back again.
There's the other side.
I'm going to shut you down. Your flaws are understood.
Kneel before Zod!
Is it 4 at once rather than 2?
I don't need my cousin to kick your ass.
Well, there's 2 doors, but there's 4 clicky. If that's what you're wondering.
Yeah.
2 clicky per door.
Do we need to do all 4 at the same time or 2 at the same time?
No, they seems to be done. Oh, they're back now.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm asking. Is it 2 or 4 at once?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just gonna guess that it's 4 so that we can try. Oh, Emma said, I love the Psyops Orbital. Really? That's not one of my favorites. I like the Halloween Bats one. I think that's my favorite one.
Kneel before Zod!
Do you have a favorite Orbital Strike?
The Psyop is kind of cool.
No, it must just be me that's not a big fan of that one. Oh, thank you, Revenant said same time. Okay, beautiful. Got it. YT King said, like for the Mystique look, I used the League Assassin mask and put one of the temporal materials for it. Cool, I can imagine, that would probably look really good. For my Mystique, because I'm going to be playing it on my other account, so that I can be on the EU server, I will probably not have access to some of the skins that I would have access to on here. So at the moment, Demonic is probably the best choice for the texture of her skin and just make it blue. But we'll have to look through them and see if I can find something better. In the picture that I created, I used the Demonic one that we received in the booster bundles that looks really good. And it's got a little bit of glowing. I wish I had that one on there, but that one's like quite tricky to get and not really anyone's favorite. But it looks good for Mystique.
Kneel before Zod!
I'm always ready.
Emma said jets fly in the napalm area?
Yep.
Prove you are worth coming back for.
Is that relevant to something? Did I miss something? I have no idea
The
what we're talking about.
the PSYOPs orbital strike. Basically, there's a
Oh,
bunch
I
of
see.
jets
Got it.
who comes in
Yeah.
and bombard the area.
Yeah, I think I like the ones that look more, I don't know, magical or creepy, rather than the ones that look like tech. I think that's why I don't like them as much.
Damage detected.
Epic said, it's so nice to see so many people playing this game again. I just came back after 7 years and so much has changed. Oh my goodness, has it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I've been playing for 5 years, and in the time that I've been playing, it's changed. So you've been gone for 7, it's got to be way, way big changes. Oh, I'm at the bottom! Yes! I'm at the bottom of the chat. In the area that I live, there's, I know this isn't jets, but there's an airport relatively close by, so we have airplane sounds quite frequently, which, you know, is really fun when I'm trying to do future Laura edits, because on this microphone, like my headset, it doesn't really pick it up, so you guys don't hear it, but when I'm doing future Laura, you can kind of hear it there, so I have to wait until they stop, so that's fun. We also have a dog that barks, so that makes that fun for editing too. If I wasn't recording while editing, it would probably be easier, but you know, I like to do things the hard way. Emma said, I'm using PSYOP's orb because of the scene in Man of Steel where Fiora gets missiled by jets. Oh, see, she has good reasons for it. It goes with the style and makes so much more sense. I don't know which ones I have on here, I'm checking. Oh yeah, Vampire Bat Uplink, yeah, I'm using that. I don't think it makes sense for Cheetah, but this is normally just my normal fire tank damage one. And I say tank and damage because she can alternate between the two, but, you know, she just is a creepy evil villain with no specific iconic character in mind.
So should each person pick a console, or?
I've been hanging at this one, but it keeps turning off. Okay, now it's up. Do we have to do it at the same time? Again.
Systems damaged.
I don't remember the console sequence for any of this. Let's hope it's not like the last one we did where we thought we had to press all the consoles at the same time and it was actually in sequence.
All of them.
Just to get an exclamation. Oh, that was hilarious.
Now the worst part is that it gave a style that we already had. Well, at least I already had.
The rewards sucked. Yeah, I already had it too. Is someone getting the other side? It's still got the white dot on the mini map. I don't think anyone is. So, are you going to plan to see Superman and Fantastic Four this week?
Systems damaged.
Yeah, I'll probably won't see both. I don't think. It'd be nice if I could, let's say, have. I was hoping to be able to do maybe a double feature, but I kind of doubt I'm gonna have time to do that. So I'll probably just watch Superman this week and Fantastic Four sometime later.
Okay, good. At least you're doing Superman first, because that's the one we need to discuss, Multi. I am curious what you think. Because I think we might end up disagreeing on some things, which is it's more fun when we disagree.
I'm sure we'll disagree on everything.
I don't know about that. We agreed on a lot of the trailer stuff, not everything. I really liked the music, and you weren't a big fan of that. And yeah, I don't know. We agree on some things. But I'm just curious to see what you think of the movie. And then yeah, I better plan to go see the Fantastic Four. We've taken to going and seeing whatever movie we're seeing, and then my mum, my brother, and I all go and record our opinions on it or our review of it, and then we all get together, and then we record one where we do it as a group. So it's good fun. I like it.
You think to defy Zod?
Mostly it just gives us an excuse to get out of the house, though. I think I'm too much of a homebody. Epic said, I want to see Fantastic Four for Pedro Pascal. I think a few people just want to see it for him.
Could be.
He has quite a lot of fans. Down you go, little Brainiac. What is it called? Oh, jumper. It's called a Brainiac jumper? That's weird to me because a jumper in Australia is a sweater. Doesn't look much like one of those.
Kneel before Zod!
Did you find out where Johnny placed in his race?
Nope.
I forgot to ask him that. I just asked him how it went and everything, but I didn't ask him where he placed.
Pretty sure he...
I don't know. Revnet is saying, are we doing this right? I don't know. I have no idea of the consoles in this.
Honestly, I have no memory of being here, so I don't know.
Do you want me to look it up?
Well, there's a thing here. Like, maybe if we activate the console that's on the same side as the thingy.
Circles on the floor?
Yeah, there's circles on the floor.
Stand in the circles. Yeah, I think we stand in the circles. Hang on, I'm going to do that. I can't remember 100%, but yeah. Oh, yeah, Emma agrees. Stand on the circles. Sorry, I'm not normally the one to do this part. I'm normally the one to go and do doors. Have we got all 4 circles covered? We have, haven't we? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Chris says you stand on the circles on the floor until the doors open. Okay. YK says, made my Mystique look for you. I'm torn between tops as always, waiting on the multiverse hangout spot. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll come and have a look when we're done in here. Because I like the top that I chose for her, and I think I have the same top or something very, very similar for on the EU server one that I'm going to do. But yeah, the skin is the main one I'm having a problem with. Door opened. Let's go. Whee! Thank you to everybody who knew what we were supposed to do. Ooh, he jumped right at me. Evil little brainiac assassin. Goodness me. Chris said you could open the door now. Thank you, Chris! Chris is on it. Yeah, David said how many waves of these bots? Probably a lot less if we had, you know, actually done the right thing from the beginning. We're not about that, you know? We just do whatever we feel like, apparently. Are there circles on the floor? No, just kidding.
Okay, what's this one?
I'm curious to see... Sorry?
Well, there's a console, but obviously that didn't work. So there seems to be something else we have to do here.
I can't see anything else besides the console. Does it just open the door?
Well, it did the same thing. It opened the door, and then a whole bunch of little buggers came out. So obviously there's something else we need to do. I just don't see it.
Either that or we're just stuck here for the rest of our lives, which, you know, it could be boring. It would get monotonous. I'd probably just let my character get knocked out.
2 weeks will go by so fast.
Okay, back on circles, another room. I'm going there. That sounds like a better plan than what we're doing here. Did another door open? No. Maybe we need to get them all open.
So I have people here.
See if we can get the other side to open up, maybe? Ragnar said my power finally came back on. Oh, yay! That's wonderful. I'm very glad for you.
Left door.
And I said left door? I don't know where left is compared, because I'm facing a different direction no matter what. I don't know.
Check your mini-map.
My mini-map spins when I spin.
Well, set it not to spin.
You could, hey, northeast, where that, oh, there we go. We can go through this one now. Do we need to have people inside the rooms getting the doors in here, maybe? I don't know. I think the last time I played this was with you as well, so I really genuinely don't remember.
I'm not playing with you no more.
Whatever will I do?
You can't remember the doors.
Neither do you!
We're talking about you here.
You've been playing much longer than I have, Multi. I feel like if one of us should know what we're doing, it should probably be you.
We're talking about you here.
No, now we're talking about you. But yeah, if I got stuck like this and people didn't know what to do, I would probably eventually look it up to make sure I could find out what it was supposed to be.
Oh no, there's an assassino!
Yes, and he's very, very bad, so kick his butt. Burn his face. Does he have a face? I don't think he had a face.
Oh, he had a robot face.
Door opens, bugs come out. Okay, I feel like we
Again.
need to go back to those circles on the floor again, right?
Probably.
And then try for the back door? That sounded bad.
Well, there's the top.
Door at the other side of the room?
There's a top door we didn't try.
Yeah.
We tried right, we tried left, we didn't try north.
Let's go do that then. Yep, Emma said back on circles once all the rooms are open, 3 people activate terminals while 4 people are on the circles. Okay, good to know. I'm happy to stand on the circle. I'm doing a great job of it so far. I'm at the bottom of the chat again. So one more door to go, and then we do... What did she say? Hang on. Once all the rooms are open, 3 people on terminals and 4 on circles. Okay, that sounds fun. Nope, still closed. How come we've got purple above our heads, but you don't, Multi?
I don't know.
Can you see my character this time?
I don't know.
I don't think Multiverse knows a lot.
I don't know.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna knock my microphone on the wall. Intrusion detected. 2 people activate terminals same time. There's no enemies coming out, though. Are they the terminals that are down in the rooms, maybe? I don't want to leave my circle in case I shouldn't. Oh, good, I can shoot from here. Oh, thank you, David. David says I can see your character's shadow. Thank you! As long as I'm not invisible again.
I'm not bad.
Emma says 2 people like to activate the terminals at the same time.
Yeah. How are they going to do that? Are they the 2 in separate rooms? Because they're very far away from each other. They need a countdown.
Maybe someone else will stand in the circle and you go to the console.
I can correlate with you.
Yeah, that's...
We both do the consoles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright, I'll go to a console then if you guys can grab circle. I'm sure by the time I've left and got down there, you guys will already have taken over the circle. So I'll take this side. Okay, I'm at the console. Are you there?
Yes. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. My door opened.
Nah, it didn't work.
Okay. You want to try again?
I guess I have to take care of the little buggers first.
Yep, same. Yep. I'll let you know when mine are down. Oh, wow, I got knocked out.
Oh, no! Revenant is Revenant.
Okay, I gotta go back down. Sorry, guys.
Revenant, stop!
Knocked out. What's Revenant doing?
She clicks. She keeps on clicking the console and summoning a whole bunch of buggers.
Oh no. Okay, I'm down here by myself. Actually, every time you click it, I get bugs too, and I'm by myself.
I'm by myself too.
Yeah, so whoever's opening the door, it opens mine as well.
Repairs initiated.
I can't knock them out by myself. Hang on. Might swap the tank.
I think there's probably a third door to the north.
Yeah, I think so too. It's right there.
But we can't open it somehow.
Oh, also, no one was on my circle after I left. Does that maybe be? Would that maybe be the reason that it wasn't working?
Could be.
Let's get rid of all these bugs. Yeah, if who's here? Rogue? If Rogue Patriot can stand in the circle that I was in, which is just here, then I'll go down the side. Oh, Emma's got it. Okay, beautiful. And I'll go down, and then I can go with whatever you say. We'll do the timing. Give me a sec. There's enemies still down here, though.
Yeah, I'm still.
Before I start.
I still have a bunch of enemies too.
Okay, cool. I mean, not cool, but at least we're on like a similar time frame, I guess. Because there's heaps of them in here. Man, there's like 20. I might get knocked out with this multi. There's too many for me to do by myself, I think. Yeah, she's gonna get knocked out.
And you call yourself a super villain. So disappointed.
I'm not taking like you. Maybe I should. Emma said I might be wrong, but I'm at least 60% certain I'm right. Well, look, 60% is better than 0, which is where I'm sitting right now. So, someone again not in the circles up there. I can't watch the circles at the same time as being down in the room. So we got no guarantee that they'll be in there at the right time either.
Give me a minute.
Sorry?
Give me a minute. I'll just.
Oh yeah, I can't do it yet either. I'm pulling one enemy away at a time and trying to get that one down. It's slow moving. And I got knocked out by one. That's so bad. Oh, I'm just gonna switch to tank.
No, I'm very ashamed.
It might be slower, but at least I'll get it done.
Well, I'll ask. We don't need everyone on the circle, so some can go and help
4
you.
people on the circle. And maybe 2 in each room. There we go. See if I can get it better with tanking. Tanking is slower! Oh, they're both in here. Okay, thank you!
So whenever you're ready.
Oh, I have a lot of people helping me, but there's still about, I don't know, 5,
okay.
10 bugs in here.
Tell me when you're bugless.
Yep. That's more like 15. They were all like climbed in together in one stack, so it was hard to see how many there are, but now that they're spreading out, there's a lot. We're down to about 8. There's 3 people in here with me, which means one circle's not covered, so once the enemies are down... Oh, there's 4 in here with me, okay. Now the enemies are down, circles.
Okay, tell them to circles.
Circles, guys. Oh, it didn't work? Oop.
I don't see the message.
No, neither do I. Why didn't it work? I'll do it again.
Are you in group?
Yeah. Maybe I pressed the wrong button.
Maybe it's not.
Like when I went to exit.
Maybe it's just not use invincible.
There, it's in there, so circles.
Yeah, but you just said group.
I know. There we go. Yeah, but I think I might have pressed circle instead of the R2. I still have 3 people in here with me. Circles aren't covered. Yep, 2 need to go. There we go, they're going over. Okay. Once all 4 are covered, I'll go by your count. Four circles, maybe?
Smart Man Alive says, don't need 4 people in the middle circle. Just gotta hit terminal at the same time. So.
Okay, well I'm ready when you're ready.
Okay. So 3.
I mean.
We'll go on 1. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
So 3, 2, 1.
Beautiful.
Aha! Access granted.
Yay! Oh, thank goodness. That was like a pain in the butt. Last door. Oh, okay, back to damage. Well, at least we got there in the end. Thank you for everyone who came to help me when my character just kept getting knocked on her butt.
I'm sure you deserved it.
She's a no squishy. She's a good damage output, but you know she doesn't take damage too well.
Upon the enemy. Cantor needs us now.
Combat routine initiated.
Alright, so after this one, do we have to do the same thing again? 3 terminals are opened, and we end up with everyone on the things.
No idea.
Said, was I right? I guess you were right. I don't know, because we did have people on the circles when we did the 2 terminals, so you could have been right, but Smart could also have been right.
That's okay. We'll take this one step at a time. Just remind me never to play this mission again.
Okay, Multi, never play this mission again. I don't know, we're having fun. Working it out is fun. I say working it out. Listening to other people who already know what to do is fun. Could definitely have been worse. Oh good, I don't think we have to do any more terminals, right? Maybe?
No, the tunnel seems to be open.
I'm getting this exclamation. Emma said this and the labyrinth are the worst. It does seem like they're pretty fiddly, not gonna lie. At least the labyrinth I kind of have memorized now, I think. So I can kind of get through that one. Watch out for the lasers, they're bad hurty lasers.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
They gave me a boo-boo.
Oh, look, multi. I think they just stun you, actually.
It still was a boo-boo.
It is. It's not nice to be stunned. It's a definite boo-boo. I think you just need someone to kiss the boo-boo better. I wouldn't recommend Cheetah. She has very sharp teeth.
That's okay.
How's Rocky?
Oh, he's sleeping like a log.
That's good. I haven't heard him once.
He's lying in front of there's a little fan on the floor, and right now it's blowing wind on his belly.
Aww. Is it warm where you are?
Oh yeah.
It's freezing here. It's still freezing because we're in winter.
It's pretty
But
warm.
he sounds adorable. I just imagine him like laying on his back.
It's warm, and today also it's humid. Again, they were announcing some rain this morning, so that might have dropped the humidity a bit, but the rain never happened.
I'm very sorry you didn't have any rain.
That's
the
alright.
rain is the best.
No, it's okay. I don't especially like rain, but
I love the rain. Every time it rains, my best friend will text me it's raining, and my mom will be like giving me a face like, you know it's raining right now, right? Because they know I love it. It's just so nice.
Critical damage.
And also also don't mind being out in it. It's funny because one of my brothers, so that would be that brother from AU, he like hates the rain. Really does not like it. Will not want to walk out in it. Like he can cope with it and deal with it, but he doesn't like it at all. And I'm like the opposite, where I will just go out into the rain because it's raining. I don't know. It's like we've got opposite of each other.
Then move to Germany.
Why?
When I was in Germany in '88 during the fall, it rained every freaking day.
Oh, if I want it to rain every freaking day, I'll just move to Tasmania. That's way closer.
Minor damage.
But yeah, when I was there, it rained all the time too. I kind of like it. It's known for being a gloomy state in Australia, but it's nice.
Systems failing.
After 3 months.
I'm sorry, I got knocked out.
After 3 months, I was very happy to be back.
Fair enough.
Oh, who got? Was that you?
Someone down. No, someone picked me up. Oh, Doomshark got. Oh, you are Doomshark. What am I saying? I was gonna be like, Doomshark picked him up. Don't worry. That's literally you.
I can't pick up Supergirl.
Oh, yeah, you're tanking, Multi. You shouldn't even be trying.
Damage
right, Brainiac is almost flat on his butt.
Point me at the blockers.
Performance
aim for Brainiac. Get sought after. Hang on.
Performance impaired.
Kneel before Zod! Kandor, at long last, Krypton will become great once more.
Hand it over, Zod. You gave us your
cities.
word.
That's nice.
I cannot trust that you will restore her.
I need a bunch of those for one of my base builds.
You must stand aside. Krypton will rise again.
I wish they had more.
And all of humanity will kneel before Zod.
You should.
Yawning, multi-sleepy.
You should be able to buy a truckload of them on the broker. That's pretty much what I did.
Oh yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
Can't even trust
That's still nice to get some drops of them.
At least my science spire still stands. Keep in touch.
Oh good, now I get to see the style.
The Kryptonians
Why he has a
can't
Mystique
be
style, I believe.
trusted. They can't even trust each other. At least my science spire still stands. Keep in touch,
I don't
would
see
you?
you
I'm
here.
certain the bottled city of Kandor won't be missing for long.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go with the demonic skin, I think, for my Mystique. I don't think there's anything that's better that I have access to. At least not yet, on that particular account. What are we learning next, if anything? Oh, is there only 3 people here? Did I not leave the group?
You did not leave the group.
That's why. Yeah.
Let's try Kandor Central Tower. Been a while since we've been there, I think.
Cool. Revenant said go team squishy. Is it squishy or squishy? I don't know. But yes, go team squishy. Squishy is what I named the mushroom. The mushroom base pet that you can get. I call him Squishy.
No.
He's just so squishy. And cute. That makes no sense in DC, but I don't care. I love him anyway. Our character's looking cool. I didn't yawn, I promise.
Oh, there was
He's trying to phase. Hang on.
There was an announcement earlier today. DCUO style stream. So there will be a live stream on Twitch August 1st, 2025 at 3 p.m. Pacific time. So that's 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I think.
Yeah.
They're hosting a special... Sorry?
Sorry, I got excited. He's got a Mystique style that I'm having a look at, sorry.
They're hosting a DCO style stream on Twitch. They're looking for 10 standout players to showcase their characters with them on stream. 5 additional backup spots in case of no-shows. To be considered, you have to go to the official DCO Discord, share a screenshot of your character wearing your favorite outfit, post in the Enter Here DCO Stream Participant Selection thread in the Hall of Contest channel. Participants will not appear on cameras or be required to speak. Only in-game character will be shown on stream. Submission deadline, player have until July 28, 2025 at 9 a.m. Pacific time to submit their looks. DCO staff will hand select participant based on their creativity, originality. So bring your most iconic, bold, and jaw-dropping unique style. Stream participation requirement, you have to be available August 1st from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time. Play on US PC or PlayStation server. Apologies to players on other servers. You'll have more chances to participate in future events. Be active on Discord. Well, you will receive certain details and directions on how to participate. What to expect if selected. Your character will appear on stream to compete in a themed style challenge that will be revealed during the stream. 3 winners will receive a special prize. So bring your best game and your best look. I'll probably make a short video about that. So if you guys didn't quite get what I said, you'll get all the information a bit later.
Yeah. Interesting. It's one style. They have to pick their one favorite style for it.
And they did that with they wanted a Superman style or something like that some time ago. So it seems that seems to be something they're going to do once in a while. Maybe.
Yeah.
I assume we didn't enter last time.
No, I didn't enter.
Why not?
Oh, the Superman one I did enter, but I said please don't name me as the winner because I don't really need the rewards, but people told me I should enter. So I entered my lowest lane, but with the intent of not winning it. I'd rather other people win. I'm fine. Oh, that's a good point. Emma said, can't wait to see how many people use the shaded comic material for that event. That's a good point. People probably will.
Probably. No, if they have it.
Oh, dance group.
Oh, we're waiting for Machine Gun somehow.
That's good. It gave me time to look at the awesome Mystique character that YT did. Amazing. It's very accurate. Some of the items are pieces that I'm going to choose or did choose. I did a different hair. I like the longer hair. The skin I can't do. I don't have it on that particular account. But she looks great.
Oh, we are going to lose a Revenant Supergirl.
Bye, Revenant!
Oh yeah, that
David
Mystique.
said I can do one more, then we'll have to stop. So I think he's got to go too.
I think we're close to calling it quits anyway.
Mhm.
So we need one more. Right. Oh, much better than yours.
Hey! I haven't even made mine yet.
That's why it's better.
But that's the belt I'm going to use. That belt looks better than the one I had.
Well, didn't you say... Could have sworn you said you were going to use it with all the skulls, or were you talking about something else? Okay.
No, that's what I'm going to use. The belt with all the skulls, punchline. I currently have Main Man on the one that I was using for the video, like, picture, or the little picture. So it's not quite as good. It's only got the one skull. This one is the one I'll use. Yo, that's so right. YT said the skin is at Dr. Fate. That's right. I can probably purchase it. I might purchase it. Because that looks amazing. The blue is very vibrant. Such a good choice.
Well, yeah,
Oh, that's a good question. Sorry.
Her Mystique is pretty spot on.
It is. It's very nice.
What did she use in the forehead? I couldn't see properly.
I don't know. There was a little symbol, the little gold bit, which I want because that's like she's got a little tiny skull there, right?
Yeah.
For her style, yeah. I need to work out something to do for that because I don't have anything to use.
Realized
at least not on that account. So I'm curious what you're using. YT, let us know what you're using.
Superman is bad enough. I will not tolerate an entire city.
Smartest said, what reward will you get if you win? Do you know what rewards there are?
No, they just said some special reward. They didn't say what exactly.
Oh, jeez, knocked right on my arse.
Can see that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, at least you can see me this time.
Yes.
Emma said might be a reborn headpiece. Oh, the reborn?
Oh yeah, because you have the emblem on the forehead. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. I might try that. I'm gonna have to play around with it. Smarter said, wish I could have run with you guys, but I haven't made an evil toon yet. Well, soon enough, that probably won't matter, because we're probably going to be able to group as heroes and villains together, if you know, the little V and H down the side is any indicator. Oh, it's Wondrous! Thank you, YT! He said it's the Wondrous headpiece. Man, it's hidden underneath the hair, a lot of it.
Yes.
It looks great. A very, very nice choice.
We took the wrong stairs.
Yes! Everyone except me took the wrong stairs.
Surrender to you.
We had one chance out of two to be wrong, and we managed to pick the wrong one.
You mean you? You did. I was fine.
That's it. No more.
Everyone else was there but you.
Mm-hmm. Which normally I'd be like, of course, everyone knew what they were doing and I didn't. But this time I was right.
So obviously you were wrong. Everyone else took the other stairs.
And yet I'm the only one who was able to progress further forward until you guys joined me. You know? When I do something right, it may not happen very often, but I did it right.
It's time for you to fight for your people.
Mother, please.
I'm looking at my inventory for the Wondrous headpiece.
With the citizens of Kandor in my army, Earth will kneel before.
Oh, the little peak V down at the front. Okay, yeah. That'll work. That'll work. Thank you so much, YT. I might use that.
We will create a new Krypton.
If I have it on that account.
Kryptonians, this is your one and only warning.
Smarter says
Leave
before
my
they dropped the
planet and
cross-faction
never
league, they should have waited and dropped cross-faction group
especially
and league
you.
at the same time. I completely agree. I think it's counterintuitive to have done it this way. It doesn't make sense to me.
I will not be defeated.
Well, as long as they do it long term, doesn't really matter. But yeah, it was a strange choice. I would have gone with the group first and the league next, but somehow, sometimes I guess that's when you can kind of see that they don't play the game. It didn't occur to them that people would rather have the group first.
Impossible.
Yep, I would have done the same. I would have done group first and then do the league. But at the very least, I would have done it at the same time. Doing the league first makes zero sense to me.
I will not be
It's just a really weird choice. Did this glitch out, or is there something we're not activating?
Probably something we're not activating.
This character's name beg for heals. Hilarious. Nothing on that side.
Oh! Somehow people are locked out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought we should have been able to get in there, but apparently.
That's okay. I'll get knocked out then.
Are you inside the room?
Yes. Well, I'm by myself.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Now I see what happened. Multi-activated it with none of us with him.
I usually teleports people inside.
Not this time. It's got attitude now. That's right. Gave me time to go and get the briefing.
No briefing for you.
No, I got it. So definite briefing for me.
But yeah, the cross grouping thingy. That very often we'll get sort of tiny clues indicating that the devs sadly still don't know the game all that much.
Yeah.
And that's one more example of that, I suppose. So everyone here?
I think so. All of the blue dots.
I am invincible.
YT said, glad you liked the power top. Also may work for the front opening top. I've seen some art pics. Yeah, I have that one as an option. I've got a couple of different ones as an option. It's just a matter of which one I think looks the most accurate on the day. But yeah, I've got a few tops that I can use. I did not have any headpiece, and I still may not, because if the Wondrous headpiece is correct, but I don't have it on that particular account, then I still may have to go headpiece-less. But yours looks amazing, so accurate. I'm gonna grab that skin. If it's at Fate, I'll grab it for her, as long as I've got currency on there, because like on that particular account I don't play as often as I do elsewhere, and I don't collect dailies as often either, so there's a potential for me to not be able to purchase it, but we'll see.
I am Kryptonian.
Oh yeah,
Smart said, sorry.
you probably don't get the dailies on all your characters.
I will not be defeated.
No, I can't. I just simply can't. I have too many. It's fine. I'm not. It's not a problem or anything. But it's hard to keep track of which accounts have what.
Yeah. Sometimes even when you don't have multiple accounts with multiple characters, sometimes you almost need a binder with all your characters saying which is what.
I have a list on my phone so that I can access information, but it doesn't tell me did not collect warped skin, you know, so I don't know. I don't know if I have that or not as something I collected. It doesn't tell me whether I did or did not collect a particular style item, so yeah, it keeps track of which characters are where and what leagues they're in and that sort of thing. Which it does need an update though.
I am invincible!
But yeah, for character creating I use a different account than this one. Because this one is full.
But so when we get a new character slot, all your accounts get a new character slot, so you get like 30 new character slots at once.
Yeah, because I have 30 accounts.
Sorry?
I have six accounts altogether.
Oh.
Or on here, Xbox and Switch. But yeah, when they do the character slot, I absolutely do receive it on all of my accounts. If you create a new account after the Ultimate Recruitment events have occurred, your character count will be the same amount of slots as it would have been originally. So if you create a new account right now with no money going into it, you're only going to have 2 slots. The Ultimate Recruitment event gives them out to active accounts only. So just keep that in mind, guys.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
Time and again that
yeah,
we're up to
but I can say 100% because I've
Even with
tested
all
it.
your power, you cannot beat us.
But yeah, Smartest said, why would you be in the same league but can't be in the same group? Exactly. It's just nonsensical. You're in a group together, a league together so that you can help each other out. You can't help each other if you can't group.
Yeah, but somehow it didn't. Some people didn't think about that.
You and your kind are the ones who do
Ooh,
not belong.
YT said you can invite cross-faction in some raids that aren't faction-locked. Invite? Really? I've seen people be grouped together. I've never seen anyone be able to invite them from inside the raid or alert that is a different faction from their character. Have you seen that?
Maybe Lex Luthor
Could have someone tried that with Johnny one time and it didn't work, so I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe it's specific raids. It sounds like he said it's specific raids.
Could be. Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, once we manage to be able to get cross-faction grouping, probably won't matter.
Emma is asking, is it true that Switch servers are dead? Switch has only got one server now, and yeah, it's pretty true. You can see people come in for things like events, and when a new episode drops, everyone will play that for like a week or so. But after that, it's pretty dead. And even during that time period, there's very few players. So like anywhere you go, you're probably gonna have like 20 people that you're gonna be able to find and interact with. Not a lot of people there.
Do you
and
really
at
think
the
you can
moment,
hurt
it
me?
has a very, very annoying glitch occurring every time you run the event, so it's not the best place to play. The only reason I upkeep my Switch is because there are some awesome players on there who build bases that I do want to see because I think it's fun, and also because my absolute best character is on there. I put like 3 years of work into her, and now I have nowhere to play her because the Switch server is dead. But if I upkeep her and one day there's like a increase in players, or they bring out a non-portable console that can handle the game better, maybe people will play it more, I don't know. But I don't want to let that character go. I love her. She's like the original one that all my fire tanks are based off of, but she has like so many stat points. She's got 4 artifacts, or she did before they increased it to 5. So now I've got 4 more artifacts I have to fill for 2 for tank and 2 for damage, so you know. It's a bit to do. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend starting to play on there while it's still a Switch game. If Nintendo brings out another console later, maybe then, but for now, it doesn't run well on the Switch. I wouldn't recommend it. Xbox is having a little bit of lag too at the moment. They still haven't fixed it.
There's Switch 2.
I have haven't played on the Switch 2, and I probably won't. I don't intend to buy it. Like, the only game I was really playing on there was DC, and I can play that on PlayStation and on Xbox now as well. And I can still play it on my Switch if I want to. Doesn't sound like the new Switch 2 has hardware that's going to improve the gameplay for DC very much at all. A couple of YouTubers who've tested it on other similar sorts of games have had the same issues they had on the previous console, and I hate the user agreement for it, so I'm not going with the Switch 2. It's not happening.
I've seen some people who made videos who did seem very happy with their Switch 2. I've seen others who had issues with their Switch 2. There's one guy who had to pretty much who had to go through a pretty thorough debugging process because somehow the Switch didn't want to work with his speaker or his TV or his so he had to almost rearrange his entire network so that it could work. So there was some weird funny bits happening with the Switch 2.
Dude, just stop.
I can say I honestly have seen quite a few people who are happy with their Switch 2, but most of them are not playing the sort of games that I play. The ones who play the games that I play are not happy with it. So
you suck.
That's why one of the reasons I'm avoiding it. The user agreement really is the big reason I'm avoiding it. I don't like that user agreement very much.
Oh, this guy who had pretty impressive setup, and he has like he has like 20 some consoles that are plugged in, and he has this adapter where all these consoles are plugged in there that goes into his TV. But sadly, when he tried to add the Switch 2 to that, he ran into a whole bunch of issues and had to.
Whenever I knock you down, you just get back up.
He had to try to fix what wasn't working.
Your city of
that doesn't sound fun.
Actually, he did seem to have a lot of fun. He seemed like the kind of guy who likes that kind of techie stuff. So to him, it looked like a challenge that he had to solve.
Some people love that. Maybe he had a great time. Who knows? Be better if there wasn't a challenge, though. If it just functions the way it should.
Well, ideally, everything should be plug and play, but sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah, especially if people have older hardware. Can't guarantee it's necessarily going to work on something that wasn't really around at the time that it existed. Or I should say, at the time that the console started to exist. That sounded weird.
Too late. No
Emma
backseas.
said Switch 1 had very little going for it in terms of games, so I'm not buying Switch 2. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Well, can't you play your Switch 1 games on your Switch 2?
Yeah, yes you can. But she said Switch 1 had very little going for it in terms of games. So why go to the Switch 2 if she's already not playing the games from Switch 1?
Maybe it'd be better on Switch 2?
I don't know. It sounds like... It depends. It depends what you play. But even saying that, I haven't seen anyone who said that the games run so much better on Switch 2 than they did on Switch 1. It's either that it runs the same or that it's worse, like some of the ones that I would play. So, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't seen those ones? Surely they exist where there's some some games that run better on Switch 2 than Switch 1, but I haven't seen those ones. So, I don't know. I mean, the main benefit is that it's portable, and you can do that with Steam Deck. So, you get way more games on Steam Deck, too. Yeah, which I don't have, by the way. That sounds like I have every single console.
Too late.
I don't have a Steam Deck. But my brother does. And it seems much, much more beneficial than having a Switch. Smartest said our service should just adopt the Switch servers. Oh, it can't.
Yeah, it can't.
It would be nice.
Again, even though it's all DC Universal Online, it's different companies, different. So it doesn't. It's more complicated. Also, like at some point, like one thing people have been asking for is cross-play across all the consoles. It's complicated because at some point PlayStation wanted to have crossplay with Xbox, but at the time Xbox didn't feel like they needed it, so they said no. Then later on, when Xbox were let's say struggling a bit, then they wanted to have crossplay with PlayStation. Then PlayStation said no.
This is as
So
far
it's been
as
a
you
back
go.
and forth like that. Like when one of them says yes, the other one says no. So they're being a bit, I guess, PD over the whole thing. But also even worse is that, from what I understand, PlayStation is charging some sort of fee for cross faction. So and not everyone seems to be willing to pay that fee.
No.
So
Yeah, and if they tried to do crossplay with the Switch,
yeah,
there would
crossplay.
be
Yeah,
a
sorry.
very large amount of issues with that because, especially with this game specifically, they don't have the same stuff in the game. So sometimes there's something that's brought out and Switch doesn't have it at all. It's rare, but it does happen. But also the way that they let the environments render is because there's less in them. So they eliminate a bunch of stuff that we can see in this game on PlayStation, PC, and Xbox, and don't put it on the Switch, so that it will render
try
smoother.
to solve your problems with violence.
Because if you run through like Gotham, you end up going inside of buildings and under the ground. You can't see enemies. Like it's very, very bad. So they don't put a bunch of stuff in it that we would normally be able to see. There's no way they could crossplay that.
That's your one free shot.
Let's wake the dead.
It'd be nice though.
It would be nice if they could do it someday. Sadly, not yet.
Yeah, I'm hoping, but not. I don't think it'll happen, but I would really like for it to happen. That at some point we're able to get a console for Nintendo that's gonna be able to handle it better. But I don't think they're leaning that way. They brought out the Switch 2. I think they're keeping with the portable. I mean, it's smart, right? If you buy Nintendo products, you're buying one console per family member. If you buy PlayStation or Xbox products, it's one per household. So they're earning quite a bit of money in that way. So that's kind of smart. The portable nature of them is kind of fun too. You can take it anywhere you go, much easier than a full console. But it also can't run games as well. It doesn't have a lot of exclusives that I find to be really interesting either, but it does have some.
This looks like a job for Superman.
People just have a choice, I guess. Ooh, yay, I got the Bat Metal jacket. I need that on this character, and I didn't have to unlock it with replay badges.
These humans fought Doomsday, Mother. They may not be
my
the best
inventory looks like
representatives
hell.
of Earth, but they put their
How
lives
dare
on
you
the
not
line
support
and saved the
DCUO?
city. Maybe that wasn't their intention, but you didn't have
You
to
could have
give
you
them
could have spent a
reason
few
to
replay
trust them.
badges to support
All of
DCUO
you
for
need
your
to step
jacket.
back and
How dare
consider
you?
who your
How
true
much
enemies
money
are.
I put into this game for
Doesn't
my
matter.
videos, Multi?
I
You
just
think
cannot
I
let
don't
our people
support
dwindle
DC?
away.
Doesn't matter. It's never enough. Never.
Give them a chance.
That's probably
Mother.
true.
Just like how some Kryptonians are evil, Zod, most are not.
Oh,
It's
at
the
least I
same
collected
for
all the
people of
styles.
Earth.
Yay! Oh, that looks much more tidy.
Of course I can forgive you, Mother.
I love you, Kara.
Mother.
We have a long road ahead, but with the right guidance, I believe we can find a place for us here.
Oh, we can leave now. Could have sworn I heard. Didn't I hear a briefing or something?
If you did, I have no idea where. I mean, I know where there was one at the start, but otherwise I don't know of any in this room.
I must have imagined it, unless it's more here.
Sometimes I think the sound does actually sound in the wrong places sometimes, because I've heard ones and never been able to find it before. I've also had the problem of finding one, and it's not making a sound at all.
Yeah, but sometimes there's some. It happens sometimes that there's some inside a wall. The same for collections. Doesn't happen all that often, but it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
And there's one place where you have to move a rock, and the briefing is behind it. So.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Yep. Emma said, support DCUO. You mean the devs who use the profits from this game to work on other games? Actually, yeah.
Absolutely.
True. I put the money in and it goes across to, what is it, EverQuest? I can't remember what it's called. It's not even going here.
At some point, people were saying that they were using the money for EverQuest 3, and that could still be true. But they're working on a game with I forget the name of the other studio, and it's an aliens game. So apparently they're spending the figure is something like 30 million for that game. So apparently that's where the money is going.
Yeah.
But it could be also, some people were mentioning earlier today EverQuest 3. Or some people are saying EverQuest 3. Some people are saying they're making a remake of EverQuest 1. Um, I, I, I don't have any real information. I just have what I heard people mention. So, but whether it's EverQuest the 3 or a remake, yeah, there's probably some money going there. And for EverQuest, it's easy enough to understand. Like they do not own DC Universe Online. So whatever money they invest in DC Universe Online in I don't know 5 years, 10 years, when they lose the license, that money will be gone. As opposed to whatever money they invest in EverQuest, let's say EverQuest 3, that money will be theirs, will remain theirs forever.
Lovely.
Oh, and people were asking about a PSYOP orbital strike earlier. There we go.
Oh, yeah, Emma was doing it before.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. I could have shown that.
Yeah, no, the jets, not the missiles.
I could have shown I had it, or is it on my tank? I'll switch to. Guess I'll have to wait and try it again. Could have shown I used it with one armory, but I guess it's not this one. Too many armories. That's what happens.
I know that feeling. I have too many armories all of the time. Smartest said, Multiverse, I feel like you've got every single style in the game. Is there any style that you couldn't get yet?
There's a couple I don't have. I'm trying to remember. Way back when there was a cosmic material, it took me a while to be able to get that one. Then afterwards, there were a few other materials. But it's kind of hard to remember exactly because there's some materials I didn't get at first, but over time I was able to get them later on. Either I was able to buy them from Booster Gold, or out of nowhere I opened a Resurgence Mega Capsule, and oops, there was a last collection for that material. So I'm not sure exactly which one I'm still missing. I'm still missing a couple, but I off the top of my head I can't remember which ones. But I'm not missing a lot. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, that's very true. David said, I think the most armories I have on one character is for my Andromedux character. At least 10 armories. Oh, that's nothing. You need 16.
Yes.
I think 16 is the max.
Yes, it is the max. I wish we could have more. They don't want to give
Me
us
too.
more just yet.
They should, because I'd buy more. That would give them money. But it might be too hard for them to maintain everything in-game somehow. I don't know, but...
We don't know. I've asked about that. I've asked about that on the forums at some point, and that made Obsidian Chill really mad because he was angry that I was asking for them to work on giving us more armories as opposed to fixing the bugs of the game or something like that. So, anyways.
You weren't telling them not to fix the bugs in the game, though.
Always. I always tell them, don't fix the bugs. If you see a bug, leave it there.
Yeah. Great plan. Great plan.
But so I don't know. It's been asked before. We know that I was going to say we know that they know about it, but we have new devs now. So do they know about it?
Who knows?
We'll never know.
Yeah.
Like there's threads on the forums where people have been asking for styles, but now you have to wonder, did the new devs ever go back and read those threads? I'm not sure about that.
They could at least give us more in the wheel. Like, at the moment, our wheel gives us access to 4 armories. If they increase that to 8, people might buy more just so they can increase the amount that they can access during gameplay.
When they did that with the emotes, it's the first thing that people suggested, but obviously it didn't happen just yet, so who knows? Yeah. Maybe they're working on that behind the scenes, and maybe someday we'll have access to 8 armories. There might be a numbers thing also. Maybe they're looking. Maybe there's only 0.5% of people who have more than 2 armories. We don't know. Yeah. So it could be a numbers thing. It could be that when you look at the numbers, there's not that many people who actually use that many armories. We'll never know. Okay, let's try. Let's try the Oh no, that's the Lake score also. I could have sworn I had the PSYOPs somewhere, but I don't seem to have it. I'm so sad now.
Maybe it's in your bank.
Maybe.
I love my dance group. We're all so awesome. Sometimes we sync up, and it looks like we're actually a dance group.
Or your dance group.
What did you think I said?
I won't say it.
Okay. David said I would have to switch to her and then count them. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if not everybody has like 16 armories per every couple of characters, because I totally do. But I'm pretty sure I'm the minority with just a slight addiction to creating styles. So, you know, it's fair enough if you don't have 16. Emma said I would like an armory wheel kind of like the emote wheel. Yeah, I think everyone would like that. It would be so handy. We can get more styles in. More builds. I could have a pet build on every character for no reason. You know? YT King also said 8 would be great. See? 8 would be great. It even rhymes. We know it's good. Hi, Man Beast! I saw you earlier. You look cool. Are we finished running everything?
Yeah, I'm just trying. I just figured out. Basically, my because of my inventory is full, I cannot switch. Even if I switch armory, it doesn't want to switch the orbital strike for some reason.
Oh.
Probably because there's no room for the other orbital strike to go into the inventory. So there we go. That should do it. Because even trying to switch it manually, it didn't want to work. There we go. So let's try again. So this should be the PsyOps uplink device.
Yay! The jets. See, I'm not a big fan of that one.
That's a cool one, I thought.
It does suit some characters though. It does. It suits Emma's character, that's for sure. At least with today's style that she has. David said, oh, hang on. Smartest said, I got 3 tunes with 4 armories each. See, that's what I'm saying. I think some people have 4 armories because that's all we can access. If they gave us 8 to access, I think people would get more.
Could be. Early on, that's what I was doing. At the very least, I had 2 armories per character. But most characters, eventually, I would have 4 armories. And then, of course, I had... obviously, it started with my multiverse characters, where I got 16 armories. But then I started getting more and more armories for other characters. Like my Batman characters, there was so many Batman styles. I had to get more armories for that character than my Superman character. So slowly but surely, I started getting more than 4 armories. But I've been working very hard to try to restrict myself to 4 armories per character. But sometimes I can't help it when they come up with a new, let's say, Flash style. I had to give Flash a 5th armory and then a 6th armory. What can you do?
Oh, I'm with you. Most of my characters have 4. A small group of them have 16. And some of them have like 10. A couple probably have 2. Some that I haven't played in a long while probably still only have 2 armories. But yeah, I definitely go beyond 4 really easily on most of my characters. But yeah, they all have it.
Oh.
And haven't been played yet. They will end up with 4 for sure, because I can't help it!
You're gonna have to say that again. I did a boo-boo and messed up your audio.
Oh no! Those poor people missed out on everything that I just said. It was really important.
Yes.
You know, it's about how many ridiculous armory quantities I have. David said, I did a Jessie Quick costume like the Flash TV series for my female speedster character last night. Awesome! I feel like if I make a male character for the US server, it's going to end up being a speedster. So we could team up. It'll be great. YT says, this tune has 10 ults, only have 1. This tune has 10 ults, only have 1. Oh, sorry, this tune has 10, but your ults only have 1. Sorry, with no punctuation, sometimes I miss exactly where the sentences begin and end. But yes, that's fair enough. It costs money, like real-life money, to put into the game if you want to have more than 1 armory per character.
Yes.
So I completely understand having 1. And on your main tune, having 10 makes perfect sense. We can't help it, right? It's part of this game. The fun part of this game is styles. One of the things, anyway.
Well, ideally, you buy those when there's a sale. So whenever there is a sale, you buy a whole bunch of armories, and then you're good for a while. Yeah. But yeah, in the end, you have to spend some money. There's ways to try to spend a bit less money. So whenever there's a sale and there's items that you think that you might need, then yeah, you may as well buy them.
Yep. Can't help it. I mean, if this is the fun thing that I do, I don't mind spending on this game. I don't go out anywhere. I don't buy anything fancy. I don't do anything, so I don't mind spending for this.
Now, obviously, sometimes some of the sales are, let's say, not very inspiring. Like this week, we only have sales on the currency. Personally, I would not suggest that you purchase those currency, but you decide. It's your money.
Yeah, it won't be.
You make what you want to do with it. And we still have the imp marked, I think, for 1 week. I could have shown. I don't know why they don't put when they put items for a limited time, they probably should put a timer in there somewhere. But
yes,
maybe
I
not.
thought they had one. Did they remove it? Maybe it was just in my head.
And I just realized without
sale timer.
And I just realized without any of the sales, the Black Nebula Chromo pack is $63. Oh dang!
Over 70 for me. That I would not purchase anything at that imp mart at that price. That's so expensive.
Yeah, so ideally, if they repeat the same pattern, hopefully they'll give us some sales at the first week. So if next time you do see some items that you want to purchase, hopefully there'll be a sale at first so that you can save at least a bit of money. We'll see.
Yeah. Barris says, "Hello, YouTube." He's the character standing next to you, I do believe.
Yes.
Then Smartest says, I just tapped it. If we could fit more armories in our wheel, then yeah, I probably would had more armories, but since we don't, I'm just stick with the 4 armories. Yeah, that's exactly the mentality I think most people have. That's what I can access, so that's what I'll put in my base. So if they increased it to 8, I feel like a lot of people would probably purchase more to do the 8.
Yeah, that could encourage people to. That could encourage people to get more, but ultimately they have the numbers, so maybe whatever numbers they have suggest that it's not worth it for them. I don't know.
Yeah. Yep. Ooh, bottom of the chat, bottom of the chat.
That is good. So you have a live stream tomorrow, right?
I do at 12 o'clock p.m. EST, so that's midday. We are running from 0 to 30 creating villains. I will be creating Mystique, but anyone who would like to join, please feel free. Keep in mind it's the EU server.
Oh, someone says, did they remove the T-sphere? I don't think they did. It should still be here. So it's still here on the Imp Mart. But if we let's go to the Watchtower.
Oh, if they removed it from the Watchtower. They probably saw your video and they were like, no, this will decrease our income. That's the voice I think they have. I don't know.
Actually, we have to go to the Hall of Doom. Just realized that we're evil villains. So no Watchtower for us. Where's the vendor? Can't recall the last time I was in the Hall of Doom.
I go to the Hall of Doom far more often than I go to the Watchtower. Oh, whoops, I accidentally stopped dancing. But I don't use that vendor, so no idea.
The T-spheres are here. 150 source marks.
There we go.
So they're still on the vendor.
Yep.
Oh yeah, wasn't there something we wanted to check on the broker?
I don't remember.
Or on the booster gold vendor? Oh, the quarks vendor.
Oh, you were just going to show where you could get quarks, I think. Yes. If people are wanting to purchase them, that would be Fate, and then the
I don't know if it's still relevant, if you guys are gone or still there, but just in case. So you have our friend Booster Gold over here in the House of Legends. And right next to him, there's the Time and Space vendor. So at the very top of the vendor, you can see you can purchase 25 quarks for 100 source marks. Yes, it's not the one for one. Somehow people thought they would be able to get 100 quarks for 100 source marks. Doesn't work like that. So basically, it's a 4-to-1 ratio. But it still gives you an option to be able to farm for source marks, to farm for quarks, without actually spending money. So if you combine that with the free stabilizers that you get playing the stabilizer fragmentation mission, that should allow you to be able to get some quarks without spending actual money. Obviously, the whole system is made so that you do open time capsule and you do spend money to open those time capsule. But if you really don't want to spend money, or if you just cannot spend that money, there is an alternative so that you don't have to. Oh,
Yeah.
and Queen Anna also says Dr. Fate sells quarks. So let's go see Dr. Fate.
He does indeed.
Now, personally,
grant us your favor.
I think if you purchase quarks from Dr. Fate, you're crazy. So, for 2 Destiny tokens, you get 150 quarks. Why do I say you're crazy? Because you get, if you're a free-to-play player, you get 1 Destiny token a month. So basically, you can purchase 150 quarks every 2 months. But also, you need seals of completion for your artifacts. You need also, where's the other seals?
Seals of completion and seals of preservation are both available in other ways, though. Quarks are not.
Yeah, but if you don't want to spend money, that's the way to do it. So if you don't, if you're not spending, if you have a free account and you're not spending money on this universe online, and you have to be able to upgrade your artifacts to rank 200, you need seals of completion. Yeah, you need it. You have to. You have no choice. So
I agree, but I'm not a free-to-play player.
So I would not waste the Destiny tokens on quarks. I would save them for seals.
David says I still have over 50 Destiny marks. Nice, beautiful.
Good for you. Yeah, when we got the last artifact, I completely forgot to add I used all the nth metal I had to upgrade the Sinistro's, I forget the name. Sinistro's broken, cursed, whatever. Give me a minute. Okay, the Sinistro cursed power ring. When I wanted to upgrade it, I used up all the nth metal I thought I had, and it came very short. I did not even reach 160. I reached 154, I think. And I was very, very sad. So I came to see our friend Dr. Fate, and I spent 10, 15 to purchase some nth metal from Dr. Fate. I probably shouldn't have done that, but anyway. So I used a whole bunch of them to purchase nth metal here. And then I went through, afterwards, what I do is that when I get desperate to get the, in this case it was nth metal, I go through the inventory of all my characters to try to find either nth metal or if there's something I can sell to get what I need. And then I came to realize that, oopsie, I'd stored a whole bunch of nth metal on one of my character and completely forgot about it. So that's how I was able to upgrade the Sinistro artifact to 200. So basically, I used my nth metal, then I bought some from Dr. Fate, and only to realize that I had a whole bunch stashed elsewhere, and that's how I was able to get the artifact so quickly. But if I'd remembered that the nth metal I had stashed ahead of time, I would have a few more, at least a few more Destiny tokens. It's sad, but it happens. So don't be a foolish fool. If you stash some nth metal on a character, don't forget about it.
David said you did a nice job with your cheetah, Shadow. Thank you! I like her. It's a shame she's not actually cheetah, and I'll just get rid of the style soon enough, but she looks cool. I'm happy with her. Just jump right over my head there, Multi.
Absolutely. Well, I wanted to show your character.
Oh, thank you. I should put the tank one on.
I assume you don't have the...
Slightly different.
I assume you don't have the cheetah material with this character, or you just didn't want to use it.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, I don't have it. And I also wouldn't have used it. I like the skin.
Poor cheetah.
Emma said, what artifact rank is most appropriate to switch from preservation to completion seals?
Well, it depends.
Based on the percentage.
Yeah. Because also it depends on if you're lucky or not. Like sometimes you can go pretty far by just using seals of preservation. But that's when you reach a point where you have to use 1, 2, 5, 23 seals of preservation. Don't waste all your seals like that. When you reach that point, just bite the bullet and buy a seal of completion. Because one seal of preservation is worth Like for the price of one seal of preservation, you get I think 10 seals. For the price of one seal of completion, you get 10 seals of preservation. I think.
Yeah. I must admit, I tend to see 40% and go, oh, I should just get a seal of completion. That's not always the smartest move, because if you get 10 of the preservation ones and you can get it done in like 5 or 6 shots, you have extra. But I have a tendency to just do that because I can't be bothered going through the preservation ones. So don't necessarily do what I do, but watch it after you get past 40%.
Like it's a numbers thing. Like basically for the price of one seal of completion, you get 10 seals of preservation. But if you need to use 20 seals of preservation, well, you spend twice as much. So at some point when you reach 140, 160, I understand that because sometimes even at 90, sometimes you'll fail 2, 3 times in a row. Sadly, random is random, and you have no control over that. So at least until 140, always use a seal of preservation. But when you reach a point where you have to use 2, 3, 4 seals of preservation, don't waste your seals. Just buy a seal of completion. I understand that it may not be always an option. If you have a whole bunch of seal of preservation and for some reason do not want to purchase a seal of completion, then yeah, try to use a whole bunch of them and hope to get lucky. But by the end, I think at rank 200, you have like 5% chances, or is it 2%? I forget.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I was counting on you.
I'm sorry.
Very disappointing now. But anyway, either way, once you reach, once you're past 140, 160, yeah, you pretty much have to use a seal of a seal of completion, unless you're lucky. I guess you could try your luck with one seal of preservation, and then if you fail, use a seal of completion. If you're lucky, then you won't have to, but you're gonna have to be the more.
It's a risk.
The higher level your artifacts get, the more you're going to need a seal of preservation, a seal of completion.
Yeah. Smartest said, I remember I got super lucky and broke through 200 on my 3rd try with a seal of preservation. Oh my goodness, well done.
That is quite lucky.
He said, I highly recommend stacking up destiny tokens and only use it for seals of completion or seal of preservation. See, I would also recommend that to someone who doesn't put money into the game. If I wanted to, I would put money into the game for those things if I felt like it. So, yeah, not everybody wants to do that for that sort of thing, which is understandable, but that's the reason why I will purchase Quarks with my Destiny tokens, is because the other items that are available there that I'd be getting, I don't mind paying for on most occasions. So
pretty much since we had the House of Legends and the Dr. Fate vendor, that's where I get my seals of completion. Obviously, I am a subscriber, so I get 4 seals a month as opposed to 1 seal a month. So I can accumulate them a bit faster. But yeah, pretty much ever since we had the House of Legends, I never had to purchase a seal of preservation or even a seal of completion.
Yep. That's good. We're at the bottom of the chat.
That is good.
Mm-hmm. How did you change your style and still be dancing? Can I do that? I don't think so. No. How did you do that? Show off.
She knows something you don't.
Magic. She has magic. Either that or she was in the menu changing the style like piece by piece.
Emma says, is my build good in terms of artifact? I have no idea. Let's check.
Which character? Where is she? Emma, over there. Inspect.
Oh yeah, the tornado, the red tornado artifact. That's a must for tanks. The Mystic symbol is a good one too. The Maniacal of Force, I wouldn't say it's a bad one, but personally I don't like it. I'd rather use something else.
Everyman. I would swap that out from Everyman.
Yeah.
I think.
But you're already at 122, so 124, so you may not want to do that. There's the Clarion. Personally, I love the Clarion. The one exception would be for a fire tank. If you place a fire tank, I would say the Clarion is not really useful because the thing with Clarion is that it turns pretty much any power into a fire tank. So but with the fire tank itself, it's redundant.
Yep.
For the Demon's Fang,
That's why I use it.
for the Demon's Fang, personally, I don't like it, so I would not go
Same.
with that.
I tend not to use weapon attacks at all, so that would be absolutely useless for my builds. But I love your other choices. The other 4 I love. I would add every man into that mix. But your Clarion's a good choice for you. I don't use it on my tank builds because they're fire, but Clarion is the one I suggested recently when people asked me what the artifacts I would use for tanking, so that's good choice. Good choices. Well done. And if Multiverse says they're good choices, you know you did well.
Well, see here with this little guy. Oh, let me switch to tank. Nah,
YT says, I'm a dude, lol. I'm so sorry, I know you are. I know you from on YouTube that you're a dude, but because your character is female, sometimes I'll say she for the character, so I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. It does happen to me quite frequently. When I'm looking at a character, I'll say the gender that it is, so I'm so sorry.
Sorry, there's no way for me to know if you're a dude or not. So here you can see I'm using the Mystic symbol of the 7. The Lazarus Pit, I would strongly suggest use the Lazarus Pit.
You love Lazarus Pit.
the Red Tornado. I started using the Dead King Scepter. I'll tell you why in just a minute. And the Everyman prototype. So this is what I have right now. For the Dead King Scepter, I came to realize that it works well also with the like it reduces the cooldown of your stat buff, but also of your combat pet, your henchman, your supply drop by 10%. 10% may not seem all that much, but once you reach a point where... where's my elite henchman? Like when we reach the point of the elite henchman where the cooldown... where is it? Where the cooldown is 240 seconds. Well, 10% of that is 24 seconds. So that's quite an upgrade, I would say. So with things like the elite henchman, I couldn't help but think that it's a good thing to use. Also, with most of my character, I use the orbital strike. So again, it also boosts your orbital strike by 20%. So if you use orbital strike, if you use a henchman, if you use pretty much any combat pet, it's a good option, I think.
Yeah.
But Shadow Lady might disagree with me because she likes to do that.
You and I don't agree on Lazarus Pit in general, I think. But otherwise, we usually agree on things.
The Lazarus Pit makes you invincible.
When I play Fire Tank, I don't need it. So maybe that's why I don't like it that much. But, you know, I'm sure for other people it has been handy. But for me, I haven't really had a use for it.
Yeah, we saw that today, the 1,000 times you got knocked down.
I'm damaged today,
Doesn't matter.
Tank. It does matter.
Even in damage, a fire tank, even if a fire tank in damage should be invincible.
She's not a fire tank in damage. She's a fire damage who can sometimes tank, and she's not fully built because this is my villain. I barely play her. So.
But anyway.
David said, I'm leveling up the Scepter artifact for my pet build. Awesome!
That's a good choice.
I hope that goes well. Yeah.
But yeah, so...
your character is looking so cool. Sorry.
That's okay. But so when I saw the long cooldown for the henchman, I couldn't help but think like, yeah, shaving 10% off of that, not a bad thing.
Which artifact was that? That's not manacles, is it? That's the shield.
That's the scepter.
Oh yeah.
The Dead King Scepter.
Yep. No, I was mixing that up with another one.
That's all right.
Emma said this build I swapped Clarion for Mercy. I don't remember the Mercy.
Mercy. Do I have it here? No.
Because I don't use it. So whatever it did, I was like, no, won't work for my build.
Mercy is for your pets. Basically, if you get healed, it heals some of your pets. There's probably something else I forget to mention. Let's go see. Constantine probably has it.
Emma's build. Do you have a pet that you're using in your build as well, Emma? Must be. I don't know.
Well, pretty much everyone uses the henchman at this point, so that counts as a pet. But of course, if you play with certain powers that do have pets.
Yeah, as well, like sorcery or earth.
And of course, the trinkets, and probably something else I forget.
Do I look like your mum?
Oh, David said Mercy also increases damage for pets. Awesome. He said Andromedax is my pet build character. It's got Grim, Mercy, Quizlet, Scepter, and one of the cards. Grim,
So with Mercy,
Scepter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful.
the problem with Mercy though, it's a DPS artifact. So.
Yes.
So when you get healed,
it increases the damage output of the pet as well, and you're making a pet build. Isn't that helpful? I would assume. I don't know Mercy very well.
Yeah, but if assuming it's a DPS build, that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't. It's got to be. It's got to be with that. I would say so.
Because here, so when you get healed, it does heal also your henchman, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Also, when you summon your trinket, you do a bit of damage to nearby enemies.
Well, Emma said she uses henchman and father box, which would work fantastically. And if Mercy does work that way, then that works well too. And David says he only plays DPS. Yeah, with those artifacts, I assumed as much.
So you do have
such a cool build, David.
You do have a buff with your pet. The one thing I don't like though is that it's a buff that you have to put into your loadout. So you have to activate it every, I don't know, every 2 minutes or something, or every minute or something. So it's a bit annoying, I thought.
Mercy won't work if I heal myself since I'm fire tank. No, hang on. I don't have it, so you're gonna have to answer.
No, it will work,
but
it works. It works. It seems to be a DPS artifact. If we look at the description, like sometimes there's when they do specify a DPS artifact, sadly sometimes there's some abilities that you have to be in DPS to be able to trigger them.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure about the healing bit if you have to be in DPS role, but could be.
Phantom Stranger's a
bit because I haven't used Mercy myself, I don't know if you have to be in DPS role or not. It was one that I wasn't interested in using, so I clearly haven't kept it in mind.
You're so mean to poor Mercy.
David said you can cycle through it every 20 to 30 seconds, I think, at 200. That's not bad.
Yeah, you have to keep on activating it. It's one thing I find annoying. Like I'm using it with my Dr. Fate, and basically my Dr. Fate as a sort of a pet build. But all I do is I activate one buff, then activate the other buff, then activate the other buff. So I pretty much cycle through. I have like 3 buffs that I cycle through, and once in a while I do attack myself. But most of the time, all I do, it seems like I do, is cycle through my buffs for my pets. Not the most exciting gameplay, I suppose.
Yeah. Emma said, I know there's a way to activate Mystique in DPS. Yeah, that's just by attacking, isn't it? It does damage output and it'll activate.
Not necessarily, because if you look at the...
Because it's a tank one, yeah.
If you look at, let's say, the Sinistro artifact... no, it wasn't the Sinistro artifact. There's an artifact not too long ago that triggered only for a specific role, and people didn't understand that.
Yeah, I remember that. It's the one that would only drop for that specific role as well.
Anyways.
It wasn't the Omega Beam, was it? No.
That
can be used for damage. Yeah, I don't remember either. But I've used my Mystique when I've been playing damage just early on when I didn't have my other ones leveled, so I had it in even though I wasn't really using it.
Well,
it did seem to still function.
It does give you stats at the very least. Like
yes.
At the very least, you get the stats from the artifact, even if somehow you cannot activate it. Again, there's some abilities that will trigger only in certain roles, so...
Yeah.
So when they do specify like a DPS artifacts or tank artifact, or that's you should probably follow that.
Yeah, I agree with Emma though, specifically on the Mystique. She says she's seen healers with Mystique. I have used it as a DPS and it's functioned, at least to some degree. I can't tell you exactly how, but that one.
I wouldn't be surprised if some healers use it, but I wouldn't be surprised also if they just do that because they don't know any better, or does it actually work?
Well, if you've seen someone use it, doesn't that mean you would have seen the activation come underneath the feet, like the spinning crosses? I would assume.
I don't know.
Which has happened when I've played it for DPS.
Switch to healer and let's see if it works.
I can't. I'm a tank.
No.
Smart said, Fire Tank with Manacles, Mystic, and Everyman is all you need. Super good. I agree. Super good with just those three, honestly, and 2 extra spaces you can just experiment with. Yeah, I absolutely agree. But I would say Red Tornado needs to be in there as well. Now that there's 5 slots, I would say those 4 put in, and then the last one would be the one I experiment with, because that is such a handy one to have for a tank. But when I just had 3, those are the 3 I had.
Yeah,
it was Manacles, Mystic, and Everyman.
Yeah, Red Tornado would be the number 1. That's like you see here, it does specify like in tank role, taking damage gives you the following for 10 seconds. So I would assume that if you are not in tank role, you're not going to get that. You're not going to get that bonus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. But before Red Tornado even came into the game, though. That's the specific 3 artifacts that I had, and my build is beautiful. It was the one that I did on the Switch, so she's very, very strong, and that was beautiful. And the second that we had 5 slots, Red Tornado is the next one to add in for sure.
But see, for the Mystic symbol, it doesn't specify. So yeah, actually, it might actually work on. It might actually work on
Thank
healer.
you for the music, man beast. But yeah, it definitely has activated when I've been playing damage. I not on purpose, like I accidentally had it happen. I was just using it for the stats until I leveled other artifacts, but it worked because it had the thing spin underneath me.
So
yeah,
for the
Emma said I see the crosses appear for the healers. Yep.
Okay. So if it works then.
So, yeah. Interesting.
Well, it's just better to be sure because upgrading an artifact to rank 200 it does take a lot of resources or a lot of time or both. So it's a bit disappointing when you upgrade the artifact to 200 and only to realize that oopsie it doesn't do what you're hoping it does.
Yeah. David said, when I'm playing Andromedax, I have Quizlet, Exobyte, Robot, and Paradox Gazer all running each battle. What about Grim? You said you had Grim as well. Is he running each battle as well? And what's your power set?
Poor Grim.
I'm so curious. Do you have a pet power set? Do you have Earth or Sorcery? I'm curious. That's a lot of pets. Smart said, I love fire tanks when they're built right. You become damn near indestructible. Yeah, you do. The one that I play on Switch, she was fully built, or was until we added more artifact slots. She was so strong. Fantastic to play.
Personally, I would say it's indestructible by default, and when you build it right, it's a machine.
Yeah. David said, and I have the mother box and henchman. Oh, and he uses electricity! Weird choice. I mean, you can heal yourself with that a little bit, so that's not too bad. Potentially. But that is not what I expected. But it sounds like a fun build. David, that sounds fun. I kind of want to copy it, but it's going to cost so much in leveling artifacts. So much time.
Copy that.
Hey, it's a compliment. If someone copies my build because they think it's awesome, that I am like, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a compliment. Emma said, I heard it has to do with putting something into precision, which I guess triggers the tank buff for the non-tanks. Awesome. I have no idea what it is, but it definitely does activate. But that's good to know. Maybe I can play with it a little bit. Oh, David said it's really good in open world. I can imagine. I can just imagine your character walking through with like 5 pets floating around him. Or her, sorry, Andromedax. That would be so cool.
Well, with sorcery, you can get a lot of pets because your supercharge, can give you 3 pets. Your henchman 3 pets, so that's 6. 7 with Quizlet, 8 with the Grimorium.
Yep. Plus sidekick.
Sidekick 9.
Mother box.
Mother box 10. I already mentioned the henchman.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, I was surprised that you didn't say sorcery. I would have expected it to be a sorcery build, David.
So when you summon everything, you could have 10 pets, a small army by yourself.
Yeah, your character just surrounded by pets. No one can even see you. But no, if electricity works for you, then you do that. I kind of want to do a pet build. I used to have a pet build on Switch, but I changed it out when it wasn't working exactly the way that I wanted, and it was on my fire character at the time because I was mucking around with it. So I gave up on it, but maybe I should do it again. It'll be fun.
Ah, poor pets.
But it will take so much effort to actually get the artifacts leveled, because they're not even ones I typically use, except for Grim. And occasionally I do use Quizlet. If I'm doing something with supercharges, I will.
What about Grimorium?
Yeah, I said Grim. That was the first one I said.
Oh, okay.
If I have a build that has a supercharges going on frequently, I'll put Quiz in, because it benefits it a little bit more. But generally speaking, I use Grim. David said my main character Andromedax was already using electricity and I stumbled onto the pet build. Ah, well that is a fair enough explanation. Completely understandable.
No, electricity is a good option.
Oh yeah, I definitely am not saying it's not. I was just surprised that it wasn't something that was pet. But yeah, it doesn't have to be at all. Especially with the amount of pets you have. My mum said Overgirl looks awesome. That's David's character! She does look awesome. Smart said, I got a pet build, but I can't maximize my damage till I get the source shard to 200. Yeah, you gotta pick and choose where you want to pay your, catalysts into, don't you? Especially when you've got a lot going at once.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. You have to activate your source shard. So you activate your source shard, then you activate the we just talked about it. The mother.
Scepter?
No, the other one, the Mercy. So you have to activate the Source Shard, you activate the Mercy, and then you activate, if you have the buff for your pets on your loadout, you have to activate that. So you spend half of your time, if not more, just activating the various buff for your pets, and you're not really doing anything else.
Yeah. David said, I have Grim, Mercy, Solar, and Quizlet all ranked at 200. Oh my goodness, 4 artifacts!
That's good.
I have to catch up with you guys. I haven't been playing long enough. I have 2, I think. 2 now, ranked all the way.
Now all he's missing,
Grim
is
and Strat.
now all he's missing is the Lazarus Pit.
You think everyone is missing Lazarus Pit?
Of course.
Emma said, does Source Shard work on Quizlet, Grim, or only summoned pets like Motherbox?
No, it should work.
I haven't read it recently enough to know.
Let's go see Constantine again.
Oh, David said, but only 1 Wolfpack token so far. I've done 2, so
That's
I guess
okay.
that means technically
By
I have more 200 level artifacts than David because I have 2 on every character.
By the end of the campaign, you'll have 1 more.
That is true. Then you have to pick which one is the most important one to have across all characters.
That's always a tough choice.
Yes, there's too many. I do think it's handy that every single character can play DPS, because at least leveling those ones and then getting them across to Wolf works because every single character is going to DPS. You can find ones that'll work on every character, but then as soon as you get into the role-specific ones, less so. David said, when I can afford another wolf pack, I'll use it on Quizlet, because I use that on all my characters. See? He already knows, he's so prepared. Beautiful.
So for the Source Shard, Godway Strength, channels cosmic energy of the source to enhance the prowess of your pets for 5 seconds. Oh, it's because the thing is, it only works on a limited amount of pets. So here you can, because it works for 1 pet, 2 pet, then 3 pets. So if you have a whole bunch of pets, doesn't really matter if you have the Grimorium or the Quizlet.
Yeah.
It's only going to give a buff to 3 of your pets. Sadly.
Yeah. My mum said, is that little white puppy playing the harp? The man beast is so talented. Yes, it is a little white puppy. For anyone who doesn't watch my channel, you won't know what we're talking about, but yeah, There's little white puppy right there. And he is very talented. The harp playing is beautiful. Smart said, I mean for getting no death feats, Lazarus is a good backup though. True. If you're one who gets knocked out. See, Lazarus, if I'm fire tanking and my build is complete, or at least close to complete, I don't really need it. She doesn't really get knocked out.
Sure could have used it tonight, though.
I'm not playing my tank right now!
Oh,
but yeah, I was knocked out a few times on this one.
Oh, David says, but I'm going to grab the shaded material when completing the campaign. Fair enough.
Oh, that is fair. It's much more rare.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see it on your character. It'll look so good.
Yeah, you can't purchase the wolf pack. You can't purchase the material. So yeah,
that's how I feel too.
It's a good choice.
But I don't know if I'll use the material because I have it. I have it on Switch and I don't use it. It's nice, but
well,
no.
Now you could have it everywhere and not use it.
I mean, that's true. I could use it for videos if people wanted to see it. Emma said, I feel like Lazarus is most useful for rage because of rage crash incidents. Yeah, there seems to be quite a few of those. That's a fair point. Helpful for
Yeah,
rage.
I suppose I could give that a try.
Yeah, it's because you're trying to work out, or you were trying to work out how Rage Crash worked for a little while there, weren't
Yes.
you?
Oh, I'm still trying to work it out. Whenever I think I figured it out, then I crash. I don't know why, and realize that, oopsie, I didn't figure it out after all.
Yeah, I did know it, and I had a really good build for it. I still have the build, actually. I have it on my Switch, but I don't remember it well because I haven't played it in ages. Otherwise, I'd tell you. But it's been too long. Oh, see, David said that's exactly my thinking. See, same thinking as me. It's we can buy the wolf pack. We can't buy shaded. Well, we can if it's like insanely expensive at the broker, but no.
Well, we could get it at some point. Opening what was it, 20 booster bundles?
Yeah, if they add that back in. The last time we opened 20 booster bundles, we got that demonic type skin, mutant skin.
Yeah, the mutant skin. Yeah.
Yeah, so they may not bring it back. Who knows?
They don't always do that though.
No.
See, that's they're pretty inconsistent, so it makes it kind of hard to know what to expect. Which might be again by design. Maybe they don't want us to be able to predict what they're doing.
Yeah, it's probably true. David said I'll probably use it on my Andromedax character. That is fair. I mean, she is the character I see you use quite frequently. She does look awesome. Mind you, I do see Overgirl quite often too. Emma said, you think we'll see this July campaign start before August? Yeah, I do. I think it'll
next
start
week.
On Tuesday. Yeah. I think that's when it'll hit.
If I was a betting man, I would bet we'll get it next week on Tuesday, and I would bet heavily, like that, everything, all in.
I would also bet that. But I do think I understand why people are asking, but at the same time, if they had have said that it was going to be an August campaign or patrol, and it started in July, we would not be happy about that. So I can understand if they started in that month, but that's the month they say it's for. So yeah.
Well, no, that was what we expected because we knew we had the summer seasonal until next week. So it was easy enough to expect that they would start it after the summer seasonal. Now, we have had events that overlapped before, so they could have started it this week. Obviously, that didn't happen, so it should happen next week. Like, knowing that it should be released in July, knowing that the summer seasonal ends next week, and next week is the last week of July, yeah, it's going to happen next week.
Yep. Smart says, sorry?
It should still be mentioned if we could just look about it in the campaign. So yeah, it still says July 2025. So there's no reason not to think that we're going to get it next week. Now, which reward are we going to get? We don't know.
No idea. Probably another iconic ability or a ally.
Well, it should be something related to the Brainiac Returns DLC. So what style did we get there? What characters did we get there? So will it be something Justice League related? Because we do have a bunch of Justice League characters. Will it be Brainiac related? Will it be something else out of left field just to surprise us? We'll know We'll find out next week.
Oh, that's literally what I was going to say, Emma. Brainiac ally. I was going to be like, maybe they'll give us that.
That could be.
Gross.
We'll know next week.
Smart said, I wouldn't want a pet that looks like that white puppy. He kind of looks angry, like he might bite. Pet with caution. Yeah, he's literally a giant vampire, I was going to say. Werewolf. Like, he's a big, scary werewolf. But when my mum saw him, she thought it was a cute white puppy. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But yes, he's a big, scary werewolf. He looks very intimidating, in fact. You know? But yeah, I agree. Pet with caution.
I thought it was
Kangaroo, keep distance.
I thought it was Wolfman from the Invincible universe. I'm so disappointed now.
He's got multiple armories on this character with different styles, and all of them look like some kind of a beast, which I love. I think that's so cool. But it is my favorite when he has the wolf head. I just have a thing for werewolves. That's why. David said it will not be powerful enough to use, but I'm almost finished maxing out the Isis Circlet item from the Black Adam content. Cool. I'm glad you're getting it leveled, but yeah, you won't need to use it any longer.
Well, there's a feat attached to ranking it up, so at least you'll get that.
Yeah, and you can brag. My mom said, so cute. Yeah. I don't know why she thinks well, I do know why she thinks he's so cute. It's because her screen is far away from her, okay? But yeah, Man Beast is definitely a werewolf. Creepy and scary.
Why are you so mean to the cute puppy?
Hey, look, he's trying to build ice. I think I'm being accurate. He looks like a big scary werewolf to me. I like it. But, you know, I mean, we need to hear from Man Beast, I feel. Does he prefer cute puppy, or does he prefer big scary werewolf? I don't know. David said, I thought he was Man-Wolf from Marvel. Maybe he is, I don't know. The only person who can answer these questions is Man Beast himself.
Yeah, it would make some kind of sense.
Yeah. He looks great, though. I like, and when he shifts from different styles, I love all of them. They're so good. Rusro said, bro, how do I get Robin gear?
The easiest way would be to get the one from the Titans vendor. If you go to, let's go to the Watchtower.
Yeah. You mean Hall of Doom?
Oh yeah, the Hall of Doom. Yeah, of course, that's what I meant.
You can try to go to the Watchtower. I don't think you'll have much success. Emma said Shiva. So you know where to go.
Nah, Shiva is the PvP gear, and it looks nothing like Robin, really. I would go to the Titans vendor, which should be somewhere over here. There we go. Like, there is a Robin set of gear here, if I recall correctly.
It's weird, I'm looking at this screen on YouTube to see what you're talking about, but then I forget that there's like 30 seconds of delay.
How dare you forget?
I'm sorry, it really is. Like, it's way further back. There we go.
So obviously, the Bionic set of gear, that's a Cyborg. But if we keep on going... Dang, there's a lot of Bionic gear. Let's keep going. Alright, there we go. So here with the Rider... I'm not sure why they call it the Rider style. Because in the end, it'll be the detective... what's it called? Armored detective. But at the end of the day, it's we cannot preview it. So this is a Robin style that we have in the game. There's also the Robin style from PvP, but again, it looks nothing like Robin. The chest piece has a whole bunch of weird straps all over the place. The mask is a full face mask. He has those weird wings instead of the short cape. So if you want a Robin set of gear, this is it. It's from the Teen Titans vendor. You can get it. Let's go to Titans Island. You can get the vendor from, as obviously as you saw from the Hall of Doom. There's also the same vendor in the Watchtower. But there's the same vendor here on Titans Island. And don't make a boo-boo. Sometimes people will take a look at the Vendbot over here. There's two robots. One that sells nothing but colas. And one that does sell the gear. Like not too long ago, I told someone to come see the vendor over here. And he was trying to get the gear from this vendor and didn't understand why he didn't see the gear. So don't do that. Come see the Titan's equipment supplier.
Yeah, I think you're right. So, Emma said Shiva sells the Robin's armor if you want the Davian Robin set. I'm pretty sure she's right. I haven't collected it myself, but I think that is true.
Let's go. You convinced me. Let's go see Shiva. That'll solve everything.
Checkmate, Archangel, Nth Metal, Raptor.
The Raptor,
Aegis,
that's the one.
Virtuous Knight, Raptor.
Raptor, that's the Robin style. But it looks nothing like Robin.
Ooh, the headpiece is weird.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay. But yeah, there's that style. So, and also you can get Son of Bat cape from Fate, I believe, if you want to get his cape.
Those of us in the league.
There's his cape, his gloves, and his boots, I think, or am I misremembering? So we have the Vengeance, Elements, Archangel. Oh, the Raptor. So there we go. So if you look at the Raptor chest piece, like technically it is supposed to be a Robin chest piece. There's sort of the R emblem to the left of the chest piece of the character, but there's a whole bunch of straps all over the place that makes it look nothing. You can like the stripes, that's fine. Just doesn't look like Robin. It'll be even more obvious if we look at the, like you can see here the mask. It's like some sort of weird full face mask. The shoulders, the back piece, like the back piece has those weird wings thingy. Nothing to do with Robin. The gloves.
Oh, Emma said I can make the female Robin if I really wanted to. Cool!
So yes, technically there is a set of Robin gear on this vendor, but it looks nothing like Robin. And if we go see our friend Dr. Fate.
Yeah, the Son of Batcape. I use that for other characters as well, but it's supposed to be Robin's. Obviously, Son of Bat. Or at least a version of Robin.
I could have sworn there's like at least three pieces of the Son of Bat, or am I mistaken?
The Lords of
I can't remember. I've only ever used the back piece.
Let's see. Son of Bat. We did get a lot of styles over time. Oh, there it is. The Son of Bat cape style.
Yeah, there's heaps in this game. Yeah.
So there you go.
Are there other pieces or just the cape?
Here I just see the cape. So
if there's other pieces, they must be elsewhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's other pieces, but I off the top of my head, I can't recall where they come from. I'm sure if someone knows in the chat, now's the time to show us your uber knowledge of DCUO.
Correct! Oh, Sector said hi, so hi. I always say his name wrong. Sector? I don't know. But hello. Smart is asking, anyone retry Heart of Isis since we got the 5 art update?
No.
Yeah, I haven't, but GamerX Andy did go through it a little bit in one of the live streams on his channel. I wish I could tell you which one it was. I can't, but he was doing it in the context of making it work for a Shazam build. So I wish I could tell you where to look, but he gave it a good shot and explained it quite well, and it was interesting. It was. I haven't myself tried it though. Are you gonna sneeze? It sounded like a sneeze was coming.
No sneeze for you.
Oh, good.
Do you
We've
deserve
had enough of those today. I already did it.
Do you deserve a sneeze?
I don't. I can't tell if a sneeze is a reward or a punishment in this context right now. So no idea.
So if you don't know, you probably don't.
Sorry. Okay. That's fine. I'm happy not deserving a sneeze. That's fine. David said I bought the Gotham pack for my Batgirl character. Awesome! I did a more recent Batgirl style, so I didn't really need that pack for it. But the style that they have in that one is really, really good. I like it. I wish they had more options for headpieces where the hair was coming out. David also said Son of Bat is 2 pieces. Other is the feet, but you have to complete a Titans collection to get it. Oh, look who has the knowledge, David! Well done!
I could have sworn there was more than that, but if he says that there's 2 pieces, there's 2 pieces.
If there is more, he clearly doesn't know where they are. And neither do I. And neither do you. Oh, thank you, Sect Zor. I have got it now. The breakup in that word made it a lot easier for me to say. I will apologize in advance because the next time I see your name come up, I will probably have forgotten that.
The boots are the Omnipotence piece of gear for the Teen Titans DLC.
Oh, okay, cool. Beautiful. What was the other piece you thought there was?
Could have sworn there was some gloves and some belt, but probably thinking of some other style.
Maybe. I wouldn't know. But I could look it up. I have my phone here. Hang on.
Nah, there's only 2 pieces.
Oh, you already looked it up?
Yep.
Cool. Thank you. Save me the work. Oh, we're at the bottom of the chat, Multi.
That is good.
Thank you for the music, Whitey. Something to dance to. Not that my dance makes a lot of sense.
So I guess we'll stop here for tonight. That's been a long one still.
Johnny! Oh, Johnny has seen Fantastic Four.
Too late. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. So Wednesday we'll play Arena PvP. Next Friday we will have we should have the new patrol. So the theme for next Friday will be for Live at 5 will be the Evil Brainiac.
Excellent. Are we playing heroes?
Well, I'm thinking maybe I should save the Evil Brainiac for Evil Friday. And
yeah.
So change of plans. Next Friday it'll be the Justice League. So come dressed as your best Justice League character, and we'll play the Brainiac Returns DLC.
That sounds fun. But yeah, Evil Brainiac I'm looking forward to when we get to the end of the month again.
Obviously, once we get more information about the event on Tuesday, I'll probably try to make some sort of announcement about it. And although if we're lucky, we might get information tomorrow. Sometimes, basically, usually the Friday before a new event, they would let us know on Friday, so that Saturday we could make a video about it. So hopefully, maybe tomorrow we'll know about it. We're gonna have to wait and see for that. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys who are watching. You guys are awesome. Any last words, Shadow Lady?
Have a good one, guys.
Bye-bye, guys.